PGT returns with the 2025 Texas Poker Open.
All in, lit the fire when you doubted, now I'm all in. Put me with the best, bring the stars in. Undefeated mode, no falsing.
From April 16th through the 29th, 21 events headlined by the $2 million guaranteed main event. For more information, use QR code for more details.
No falling.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. It's time for another Monday Madness. 1-3, no limit hold'em. But we all know this one plays bigger than that. I see the 1-3-6 is already on. We'll probably have that on all night. Nick games will be going, and we've got a stacked lineup for you tonight. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
Going great. Looking forward to the action as always.
Yes, should be a fun one. Let us introduce the players. Starting out in the 2 seat is Tisch Money, one of the stream favorites. A rare non-pink shirt day. I thought maybe he would go with green being St. Patrick's Day, but it looks like he's going with the white dress shirt. I like it. Very nice flower work there. Looks like some kind of embroidery. Love the Tisch Money.
Are you going to do that when
He's doing the little Bandini dance,
Oh,
the
yeah.
ATM signature dance.
Forever known as the Bandini now.
Yeah. And there he is,
I've got a lot of them coming in.
Mr. Bandini, ATM. Yeah. Star of not only our stream on a regular basis, but nice little promo we got going for the Texas Poker Open coming soon. I'm sure he's going to fire some tournament bullets as well during that series.
Most definitely, we hope to see him here then. And in the 4 seat, another stream regular, it is B2, also known as the Silver Fox. Always looking sharp, always comes ready to play. B2.
And he's played our stream before. You might recognize him as a regular out in our room. He's from New York, but as mentioned, up here quite often. It's Cowboy Dave in seat 5, co-founder of thenutbutton.com. Go check that out. Amazing product.
It's a super nice guy. Played a little PLO with him right before the stream. Good luck today, Dave. Got a couple players are going to be a little bit late today, so we'll skip the 6 seat and move to the 7. That's HV, another stream regular and favorite. Back from an extended vacation, honeymoon, marriage. Congratulations. But he's back, came back last week and had a rough night at the tables. Hopefully tonight will be better for him. HV.
And also hoping it's a great night for one of our co-commentators, Chrisu. Nice to see him back on the felt, even though I'm sure we both enjoy his commentary back here in the booth as well. So good luck to Chris.
Yeah, definitely great at the analysis, and he will be great on the table as well. And joining us for a 2-card game for the first time in a long time, it's Ayyaahh. He's been playing a lot of the 4-card game the last few weeks on Tuesday night, PLO with the Stallions. Former dealer here, former dealer and floor all over the place. People will recognize this face from all over the country. Dealer, player, floor man.
Kind of a dud.
Ayyaahh. Everybody start with $1,000. It is match the stack after that. We know these Monday games get wild right out of the gate, and I'm sure we're going to see some bigger stacks by hand number 3. I predict by hand 3, at least one stack is $2,000.
I would agree.
He's going to be here in 5. Okay.
He'd take a button.
Yeah, he definitely would, but...
Let us know in the chat, who are you
Might as
sweating?
well,
What's your big winner
fire
prediction for the night?
offensively.
$6 straddle is on.
No, 25.
Never getting a walk.
Holds to the button. ATM opens to 25 with 5 deuce suited. Of course you would. 25 for 25.
There's a walk first hand, stream's canceled.
HV defending with King 8 suited in the straddle. And what a flop for deuce 5 of clubs. Backdoor diamonds for HV. C-bet of 30 is called.
Probably if there's ever a situation for walks, they're just forced to do $100 sweat. That's it. They're just forced to.
Forced sweat.
Yeah. Whoever's the 6
Except for the shorter stack.
No change on the turn. Deuce 5 still in the lead with the only pair and the draw.
I mean, I'm far from against that.
ATM will bet
Sounds like fun.
110 and take it down here.
Like, as the guy that's before, you might want to pull for the fucking.
You really can get pushed around like that? 5 days.
Should I play my 3-7?
No, we have history on that.
Yeah, that's why I played it.
Yeah.
He ain't getting a walk.
Dude, you got to get him with a 5 deuce one day.
Yeah, it's got to be a 10K pot though.
Do you think about that like every night?
No. Every other night.
Every other night. That's got to be one of the most dirty HV hands I've ever seen in my life. I'm like seriously, like, it's so bad. Like it's by far the worst one I think I've ever seen. So it's so filthy. TCH Houston, who never posts videos, posted that hand. That's how fucking dirty it was.
Wait, we have to make a short out of that.
like they post no content whatsoever. Like fuck, we need to make a short out of this hand. That's how bad it was.
I think B2 meant to raise that one up, but he didn't say anything when he threw the one chip in there, so it counts as a call.
I don't think they've posted a hand.
But HV will raise it up anyway. 30 bucks with 10s, and Chrisu defending the straddle with Jack 9. 3 players going to the flop.
Yeah, that's me.
Just top set.
Wow. Jack 9 open-ended, and B2 catches a piece as well. Will this be the pot? HV checking the set, and Chrisu betting the Jack 9. $35 called by B2 with the deuce on the button here. All that action. Do you raise now with your set, or do you continue to trap? Like HV's going with the raise now. 110. Keeps it pretty small, inviting everybody in. Discipline lay down by Chris.
4. I don't know why the number just came to my mind, but I think it's going to be 4.
I think if Chrisu calls there, V2 might come along as well, but with bottom pair, he's going to get out of the
What else
way.
he's wearing?
HV taking down a small pot there where it could have been a big one for somebody. Probably the right move. You don't want the draws to get there.
There he is.
Easier.
He's almost. I have no idea.
You have to draw. It's about 50-50.
Give an idea of where you're at.
There we see it. Wes drawing his
The
seat.
HV.
And what a draw it is. HV and Wes going to be
That's a good
seated next to
spot.
each other. The remainder of the stream.
5 raises to 15 or 4 7. 8 calls. Call from 9.
Chicken sandwich.
3 players. Hand number 3. Suited
Not
queen
have it anymore?
connects for middle pair. Ayyaahh though. The diamond draw, Jack high. And a gut shot to Broadway for Cowboy Dave.
5 at 15.
He bets when checked too.
8 calls.
Not surprised to see another check raise. Wants to get some chips in early here. And the check raise gets it down to just heads up. Diamonds come in immediately. It's a good thing he got the additional value early, because I'm not sure Cowboy Dave can put any more money into this spot.
Yeah, even if he makes it straight at this point, That check raise just felt like a combo draw.
Oh, with the lodge? No.
The bet does take it down here on the turn.
Texas versus New York.
Oh, fun.
Why don't you play the lodge stream?
I just haven't driven to Austin yet.
That's a pretty big game.
I probably will. I mean,
I think it's like everyone's.
You want to start the Nick game?
yeah. Can I get some white?
Damn, I just
One more thing through the progressive Nick game list.
Yeah, I'll give a shit.
Nick game about to start here.
Give a shit.
Tisch Money gonna be passing out those red knit buttons.
Play the 1-3 stream
I didn't
there.
even think about it. Today's St. Patrick's Day?
For those unfamiliar, you have to win a hand and show the hand
1,050.
in order to get rid of the knit button. Last person with a knit button,
1,100.
the last person
1,100.
to win a hand owes a knit tax.
Man, are you going?
We play it here as a form of a splash pot, so the loser does have a chance to win their own money back, but so does everybody else.
The answer, you just double straddle it.
I'll put this right here so I remember to show cards.
Usually the Nick game stays on all night long. So this is the first of many.
Fold 4.
Also, $12 straddle on. We'll see a lot of those tonight as well.
Cowboy Dave first in for 30, suited queen 10.
Talking about. Great fun.
Folds to the straddles. Tisch Money
Bet.
defends the first straddle with some sailboats.
Yeah.
Heads up to the flop.
Okay, yeah. Let's see that. Which parts?
Fours. Typically the under pair, and they are here on this flop, and Dave takes the lead on the turn. Flop, big gut shut, backdoor diamonds, but 10 of hearts on turn, and it continues to check through. Front door spades come in.
I mean, Texas Capital isn't the biggest.
Yeah, I know.
I win.
I mean, I explored like a percent of a percent.
Oh, shit.
Nitty check.
I get change.
Cowboy Dave just taking the showdown value and gets rid of the knit button.
Let's try double straddle.
Oh, you double straddle. I'm sorry, man.
No, you're right. You're right.
So double straddle is 12? No,
It's the double of the first straddle.
Okay, fair enough. Sometimes maybe it's like, you can make it like 15 or something.
To allow 2 straddles the first part of the stream, the last hour of the stream, unlimited straddles are allowed.
It's funny how you're with them, right?
I'm never in a good position of anybody. No offense. It's alright.
No straddle, B2?
I'll start.
Raise.
Raise 25 from 6, 7 fold.
Action folding to Wes. He'll open to 25 with Queen Jack.
Call from 9.
And Ayyaahh just calling. Small blind, Jack Jack.
Call from 2.
Interesting. Just a flat.
Tisch Money and ATM defending the big blind and straddle. 4 players going to this flop. Gut shot for the Queen Jack. Also for Jack Jack, but Queen Jack with the bigger one. Sorry, not quite a gut shot for them. 2 gaps in there. Tisch Money does have a pair and a gut shot though. Jacks are in the lead and lead out for 80. We'll take it down.
Yeah.
No one had ace 10? Damn it.
Nice hand.
Almost.
Oh, like mucking it? Yeah, I mean, it's just very high. Right now, I'm still low, so okay. It sucks because like I've been taught to just never show, you know, like now it's like breaking habit.
Now you have to show.
Yeah.
You don't have to show.
Nah,
Yeah, you don't have to.
it's the most brutal feeling. It's like
Don't worry about it.
right away.
You don't have to show. Nobody's forcing you.
I feel like so many stream hands just get shown anyway because of the Nick game. It's like,
Well, especially this one.
everybody just knows what you have by the end of the
They
hand.
all know what I have.
That's why people hold though.
Sick. What a life.
And that's every time.
Nuts only.
Another big hand for Ayyaahh. Ace now.
25.
Raise to 25 from Ayyaahh, and ATM 3-betting to 125 from the big blind with Queen Jack. Gonna run into it here. Ayyaahh plays so much PLO, I'm not sure if he realizes how strong aces are in Hold'em.
Raises a 3 in the corner.
325, the new number. 4-bet is on.
So intense.
This is Hold'em, right? Trying to blend in my environment.
And ATM will get out of the way.
I think I got rid of that one now.
And he doesn't have to show this one. Already safe in the Nick game.
Always good for the game to show it, right?
Yeah, I mean, for sure.
Except when it's a 3, I guess.
Yeah.
More disciplined of you.
Wow. Lock it up.
Folded 4s?
Damn. that's what discipline is.
You know, I feel like I've said it before, but I don't think I've ever seen Wes wear the same hoodie twice. He has quite the collection.
Yeah, always comes with a quality hoodie. That meow was for folding 7-4, Chrisu. I saw you smirk at the camera.
Yeah, he knows he got the meow as well. 4 players, though. Not folding. They're going to see the flop. Comes king high and a 6 behind it for HV. Top and bottom with backdoor hearts. Gut shot for Cowboy Dave, and Ayyaahh, it's his kicker. B2 and Dave out of the way, heads up into the turn. Hearts starting to come for the hand that's already way out in front. Ayyaahh does have that dry ace, though, if another heart would come. Overbetting the pot here.
Talked to HV before this stream. He said last week was just a warm-up. He's ready to play today. Getting more value out of Ayyaahh. I can't imagine Ayyaahh calling another bet here. We'll see how much HV goes for. If he bets really small, he might get a trying call here, but seven, 8 does get there, but everything else misses.
Taking a couple more water.
Wow, he does get big value here.
Yeah, quick call.
380 shows what I know.
I think the presence of that missed club draw
Yeah.
might
The rust off.
push Ayyaahh to try to hero that off,
Spot top setting up flush draw like that, huh?
but instead pays
Crazy.
great amount of value there in the end.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Hard to put HV on hearts when you have the ace of hearts in your hand, so club draw does make sense.
Should have come close to the front. It started with, let's give action, and then here
I didn't put a hand in.
got me too.
Yeah, I added 5.
Seat 5 also hit on. Let me know about that.
No, I'm sorry.
He said me too, but you didn't hear.
Oh, did he?
You did.
Deaf in one ear because of,
Yeah.
yeah, C5 and C2 added on. That's what we've got. And you raised to 20 from seats 7 and 8.
Couple players adding on just in time for HV to look down at ace king and open things up to 20.
call from 3.
Queen Jack. Ayyaahh calls in the hijack. ATM on the button, a suited Jack 9 puts in the call, and those clubs are covered in the small blind. Suited ace wheel of V2. Wes's turn. First suited King 6. He's in there.
There are 5 of you. Yeah, 150 and progress.
And it's all clubs. 2 players flop a flush. ATM, the gut shot straight flush. Top for HV. Second pair for Ayyaahh. He's out of the way, and it's top and bottom for Wes.
How?
How do you get 5 players to a flop and everybody connects?
ATM coming with the raise here. Obviously, B2 loving this. Flopping the nuts.
4 calls.
Just check calling here. That's going to send up some alarm bells, I would think.
Wes looking to fill up.
What do you do when you have top and 0 clubs in your hands here? HV might have to make the tightest fold. I mean, it's not that tight when you look at the texture here and the action. Can't think he's good.
Yeah, you're thinking at worst somebody has 2 pair here, so he does make the fold.
And a good laydown, for sure. Now, how is ATM going to avoid going broke here? I don't think he can. There's too much money in the pot. He only has 660 behind.
He knows he's losing to exactly 1 hand here. Looking at both the king and the queen out there. But this lead by B2 is so strong. You saw a quick glimpse of ATM's reaction to that.
Yeah, it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Now we'll see if Wes can get away from a 2-pair hand.
Again, given action on the flop, he could be thinking that at least 1, if not 2 of those kings are dead in other players' hands in either HV or ATMs. So some boat outs might have been folded.
Yeah, I was also about to say, Wes also plays a lot bigger than this a lot of the time. He might just want to go ahead and flip and see if he can fill up here. He probably realizes he's behind, but it's a relatively small pot in quotation marks for the types of games that he likes to play, and he just loves to gamble here.
Yeah, given the pot size already, it's essentially just all in or fold for both players after B2 takes this lead.
Miraculously, nobody drawing dead here. Him with only 1 out, though.
And he may be reading the situation for nearly what it is. Maybe B2 some of the time just leads out with the dry ace of clubs.
Yeah, if you've got ace-king with the ace of clubs, you might play this way.
I call. You want to go once or twice?
Let's go once.
Yeah, Wes always goes once. Looking for a 6 or a king here. We know at least 1 dead king.
How do I lose? You just king 6.
It looks like 7. You want a full count, but it looks like 755 to me.
Good luck to everyone. Good luck, guys.
You got flush?
Yeah.
9 high flush over there, Matt?
No.
We got set.
It is 755.
Flush?
B2 has
2 pairs?
Jack, I got Alex.
Hold it well.
7.
I thought it was meant to be.
What?
I thought it was meant to be.
It might just be.
This is going to be a dirty river, I feel like. It's clean.
That's pretty clean.
How's that even possible?
I'm glad it wasn't the 10 of clubs.
Jack high flush.
What's going on?
I was thinking 6 of hearts or 10 of clubs.
That's why whenever you...
Jack 9 o'clock.
Just like that, B2 gets rid of the knit button, but more importantly, takes a nice lead on the win-loss board. Up 1,100. HV also in the green, everybody else in the red, but this is the first orbit. Plenty of orbits to follow. I also assume not just Wes, but other players will be reaching into pockets and bags to add more chips onto the table. Even at these 1-3 stakes,
Whatever I can.
Monday Madness typically, I'd say on average, stacks ended up around 6,000, 7,000 by the end of the night.
He's adding on 2K.
Well, they didn't get there by hand 3, but they got there by hand 8. Wes was a couple hands late.
Yeah, but same shit. You got hit.
There'll be action from here on out.
It's going to be the same either way, because if you go and then he folds after, it doesn't really cost me anything. It's the same either way. No, but what I'm saying is I wouldn't get any more chips. It would just be you instead of Wes.
I think
I don't want your
I think you would
chips.
go. I wasn't full.
You're not good enough.
Early position open from Ayyaahh with ace-jack, makes it 25. Folds to the button, B2 defending king 9.
Now Wes does have clubs in the big blind. 10-7.
At least I'm self-aware.
7-3 of diamonds also calls, and there's 2 clubs on the flop. B2 also connects, top pair.
B2, you know what that stands for? Bad boy. BB.
Checks around to B2, and he bets his king.
Yeah, that's king.
7 folds, 9 folds.
The flush draw calls, everybody else folds.
Heads up.
I wish I could say it.
Pair and a flush draw.
Yeah, more outs for Wes.
It's early.
Bet 60.
Good hands.
No, we're good. I'm good.
In the fall from 6. Check 6, check 4.
King will hold.
He's heating up.
2 in a row for B2.
Did you play your hand?
A little more, I think 16.
It's about two something right now, like 20.
Like in between
25? Yeah, you just, yeah.
Piles.
22.
Alright, Scott, I'm adding on another 5.
1,000.
Dylan's adding on 2, Matt's adding on another 1.
No, I said 500.
You're adding on 5 and you're adding on 1. Okay, C2 is adding on 500 and C3 is adding on 1K. Correct.
Chris with the straddle, and it folds around to B2. He comes in with a small open, the ace-10, and suited king on the button for Cowboy Dave. Goes to 50. Folds back around to B2. Puts in the call.
Can B2 make it 3 in a row? 4 flop for him to do so.
Checks through, and the board pairs itself. Double flush board now.
4 bets to 50.
Check on the flop, gets a bet out of B2 on the turn here. King calls in position. I don't think B2 wants to hero there. Nice little pickup for Dave.
Wes, I saw your picture on the computer, and I go, who's Wes? Because you don't have
You saw my picture on the computer.
this one, yeah, of the people that are playing, you know?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wes doesn't have a beard
I have no
on
idea
that
what you're
picture?
It's like your
Huh?
player's card picture or something. don't know. But
You've always had facial hair though, right?
he had a little bit of facial hair.
I think like when I came back from COVID, I had a really short beard, so I could wear a
You had
mask
like
all the
longer
time.
sides on your hair too.
Yeah.
It was a little.
ATM. Aces first to act.
Yeah. No, I definitely.
I was like, who's
Comes in with
I
30.
recognize it was you because I
That's
saw
fine.
your chin.
That's pretty funny.
Ace 10 again for B2. He comes along with the call.
And nines. Just calls. Thought about it. Cowboy Dave was thinking of doing ATM a favor, not knowing it, and not knowing one of the nines hit the muck already.
Computer right here.
3 players.
Player's card photo.
I've never looked at it.
I thought those were just your ID photo.
No.
No?
2, 3,
They are also some are for
Some
sure.
of them are
yeah.
the ID photo.
Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah.
Ace is still in the lead. B2 with some backdoor outs, but he'll get out of the way.
Other places it's not, but it could be here maybe.
Cowboy Dave in a similar situation, but with no flush outs. Would need running straight or spike that last 9. Does make the call. Top set now for ATM.
Does bring in the front door flush, but can't be worried about that. Bet takes it on the turn, and he tables to get rid of the nip button.
I was behind.
No bet.
I was definitely behind.
Rewarded for the good fold.
There it is.
Could have raised.
There's your poker karma. Now you have to work for the rest.
B2. They say in the comments.
Double straddle the 12.
Bing, bing. You're going to put 2 ding, ding.
Chips. Or whatever that one is.
Double straddle is on. Cowboy Dave will open to 30. Ace 10. Hijack.
Lots of ace 10 being distributed so far. Finally not to B2 though. Lots of king 6 as well. ATM's in there from the straddle. Ace 10 at top 2 on the all club flop, and ATM the nut flush draw.
The bet of 20 is an easy call, and ATM actually coming with the check raise here.
Gonna call confirm.
Top 2 way too strong to fold.
Check.
Check raised flop, then checks to you.
5 bet.
On the turn, seems like a draw at the flush.
Yeah, very old school poker strategy. Check raise with the draw, and you hope to get a free card on the next street, but new school doesn't usually let you get the free card. He's going to check raise twice,
5 bet.
Got owned.
Gonna fold.
and it works.
The double check raise finally worked.
What?
The double check raise finally worked.
Shows it. Doesn't need to, but
Thank you.
so happy about the double check raise.
Is that one of the goals for today?
I've always wanted to do it.
I got a triple check raise in a tournament one time, but the last check raise, it was like I should never have done it, but I just won. Like it was like the worst card, like 4 to a straight or something. I was like, oh, I want to do this so bad, and then he snap folded, but it was Scott 5 more.
inverse situation. My bad. Snap call. Yeah, good call. That makes sense.
That's pretty good. Triple check
So
raise.
I think I was talking to Guppy about it. I think he talked to you about it too. He was like, the triple check raise is, you really can't do it because you've got to like have the nuts, I guess.
I didn't.
You did.
But I think I did.
The guy
Yeah.
who was betting.
I mean,
was
someone could be
bad.
fucking around. Like one of the check raisers could be fucking around.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Like,
Somebody has to
Like
be
you flop
fucking
top
around
set,
there.
makes a flush, you check raise up, then pairs the board. You check raise them again. You're like, oh fuck, okay.
I definitely started out with the nuts, and then it just got worse and worse. It's like a set, and then it went to a 4 straight or something. But
Wes opening this one with King Queen.
He's like, I don't think he has it, but like also,
Chrisu
I
defending
should always
these.
just call here. But man,
The dealer button with 9/8 suited. Heads up we go.
Beautiful.
And it worked. No, he's snap folded.
Of course.
Oh, so what become the story? Of course.
Top pair for the razor.
Same double check raise move on Husker
25.
at TCH.
25.
It didn't work.
Didn't work out.
That's a quarter. That's a call.
Depends on the mood.
Did not work out for me.
Nobody liking this card. But Wes will continue. Good favor the raising range. And it's going to be a bet and take it. Wes now safe. Leaving us only 3 players with knit buttons. Oh, actually, heads up now. Chrisu and Tisch Money. I think Danny might have one. No, that's a button. A dealer button.
Squeeze with king queen offsuit.
If I had king queen, that's what I would have done.
You guys all play each other very often, huh? I've probably only played poker like half of you guys.
I think I played with you on stream before. You played?
Not Hold'em at least.
No? I thought you played Hold'em one time with us.
Taking pics?
But I don't.
Yeah. I thought you.
I've never played Hold'em. This is my first time ever actually.
Is it?
I think
Okay.
so.
I thought maybe it was at the other place.
There's a possibility that Ayyaahh has played Hold'em a few times on stream and not remembered.
I'm trying to figure out how everybody plays.
Something about a beverage or
I fold the
10.
same nuts. And that's what I usually do.
I don't know.
Every time.
What you guys battle out? My call against Seth was because he said the words, every time I bet, I have to bet. I was like, fuck that guy. That was like the only, I told myself that I'm going to call him unless it's like a rip. I was like, alright, I have to like,
No raise. 4 players. Chrisu in the lead with ace high and in position. Well, that's a good flop for ace high.
No, he's
not good.
no, he just has it.
That's a good life. Like,
I like this. Checks to him, just casually flips in a quarter, which happens to be a pot size bet.
Because you're playing a game called how much money can you make, right? And now it's like you never lose, but how much?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. So annoying. I never have it.
Chris and Tisch Money are heads up in the knit game. Money, well aware of that, comes with the check raise, thinking that Chris is just making a move here on a checked around board.
Would love to see a just call here, which Chris does give. Keep all the bluffs in, and that's going to be an expensive card for Tisch.
Action card. It actually might slow him down. Now he's got some showdown. Might think he actually has the best hand here. Do we see another double check raise?
There's this old decoder guy at the card room.
Love to see Chris bet like $40 here.
Speaking Vietnamese to the dealer who's Vietnamese.
Yeah, he still wants to build a pot, and it's also just a turn bet to see how strong your opponent's hand is here.
Oh man,
You check back turn,
he says he left his keys in his
and
car.
Tisch somehow checks river. You're not really sure what sizing to go with or what type of hands you're targeting, but Tisch calling here
Speaking in Vietnamese,
not only builds the pot for yourself, but allows you to go bigger. And that run out is pretty action killing.
Yeah, any 10 makes Broadway now. May just go check here. Yeah, it does. Anything that Tisch Money can call with beats Chrisu at this point, so he'll just turn it over and pick up this pot. Be safe in the knit game, and Tisch Money will have to pay the penalty.
Not that time.
They are playing progressive knit game, as they often do on Mondays. This first one will be $150. It's going to go up by a quarter every single knit game after that. Paid out in the form of a splash pot, so that 150 will go in the middle. Tisch Money does have the opportunity to win it back.
I'll just cry.
Not a crying call, cry and call.
Thought Chris might be
Well, if there's
able to
one knit game you want to lose, it's the first one, right?
Yeah.
True, yeah.
It's the cheapest
Especially
one.
in this format.
Yeah.
It's up 25 every time, right?
Yep.
Yep. Sounds about right. I had to try for that one.
So you have to pay if you lose? I don't understand how that works.
Huh?
What?
Wait, so if I lose, do I have to still?
It's Wes's first stream, guys. Give him a break.
I'm making the joke that I never. Come on, guys. Just keep up with.
I understood the joke.
This is funny, huh?
Raise, following.
I missed it.
Let's go.
Ayyaahh going forward this splash pot. He's got 650 left in his stack and puts it all in the middle with a suited ace.
Maybe the easiest nickname of all time.
I hope you wasted it.
Well played.
If I had like $200 more, I can't do it.
That's good enough. That's
Yeah.
perfect.
Nice hand, nice hand.
That's plenty.
I think maybe I should donk rip. That'd be good.
Thank you. Oh, I think he's calling.
I don't know, man. 4-liner.
Oh, I thought you meant on the flop.
No.
Yeah, on the river.
The river.
On the river, donklet
Is that
rip.
guy coming over?
That'd be strong.
I know.
Better be
Eddie told me he was running
like
late.
600 or something.
I know
Let's
that.
keep playing.
The word is 7.
Yeah, he should be here at 7, but that's whatever.
So nickname is
You can wait.
Progressive.
Oh, he can get the button.
He might jump in.
125 or 175.
It's
Yes.
a double straddle. You're saying we're good to run it back is what you're saying. All right.
I'm gonna add another 5.
And seat 2 is adding on another 500. Playing defense. So
Yeah, he is blocking my card reader.
8 folds, 9 folds,
Automatic defense system engaged.
2 folds.
Fucked up the last hand so bad.
25.
Raise.
Double straddle on, action folds to the button. ATM raising to 25 with 6-7. First hand of the new Nick game. Penalty will be 175 this time.
3 players.
B2 defending the small blind with King 9, and HV getting in there from the straddle with Ace 10, which happens to be the best hand as they go 3 ways to the flop. ATM flops just the nuts. Stone cold. HV and B2 each with backdoor club draws.
4 folds.
It'll check to ATM, the C-bet of 30, quickly called by B2, and looks like a check raise incoming from HV. Once again, ATM flopping the nuts and getting check raised. I don't think it was him last time, but somebody got check raised with the nuts. Interesting how these patterns emerge in these games sometimes. ATM just calling here, and B2 will get out of the way.
I got jump scared.
Pot starting to build. HV needing some help, and unfortunately he gets the wrong kind of help. ATM now.
It's 10.
Check mark delivered, and HV has picked up some equity.
That's 207.
6.
Raise to 600 and 3.
Raise comes now. Understandably so. Spades and clubs on board, and if HV continues after finding the check raise flop, then let's play for a big one, as HV would say.
Yeah, ATM probably hoping HV had something like 6x of spades and wants to charge the draw. HV might be able to get away with from this one now. The raise here just feels so strong after check raise. And then a lead out.
I'll lose again.
I don't know about recently.
HV does make a big fold here, and ATM forgot to show. Gonna hang on to that knit button.
That is how you know he had it.
Oh my god.
It almost looks intentional.
500.
He didn't react as everybody else did. He just smiled.
Yeah, I have a feeling he knew.
I forgot.
Oh, just you're in the moment. You're ready to get paid. Oh, man.
Just think what the part you
Happens to all of us, man. Happens to the best of us.
For sure, man.
Sometimes it happens.
Yeah, okay, that's right.
I've done it 3 times in one day.
True story.
Sometimes it happens, you know.
Word.
What are you gonna do?
That is correct.
Nothing you're gonna do.
That's why the meter.
Ace 8 first to act and opens to 30.
Concede 8, 9 folds.
Suited Ace 6 for Tisch money.
Do you get married in a shirt like that?
Bumps it.
125.
125 to go.
3 folds.
And red 10s on the button for B2.
I forgot.
Just calls. Gonna be more than 125 though. Kings in the big blind for Wes.
6 raises for 4.
It's Wes, so he can be squeezing with anything.
Fold 8. Fold 2.
The Ace X and the Ace X both fold. 10s though.
Yeah, somehow the flat call on the button feels stronger than Wes's raise. I don't blame the Ace X's for getting out of the way.
It's HV's confidence move.
Fold 4.
Wow, nice lay down by B2.
Adding on one.
Very good. Very good.
7 is adding.
Because it's West, though, I almost, I would have.
Can't believe it. Like, you can get just like all in. I feel like I deserved it.
There, you heard it. Because it's Wes.
You could have flopped the 10. Got it all.
Could have.
Yeah, why aren't you set mining? How'd you like to do that?
Jacks are better. Jacks are better for set mine.
I would just say, it's like, I would get more money. 400, I need 4,000.
You wouldn't get more money? He's got a lot of money.
No,
He's got a lot of
I
purple.
don't have enough money.
Oh,
I'd have like 4 grand.
I guess.
3 folds. 5 folds.
Double straddle on for 12, action folding all the way around to the big blind.
400, you
Raise
400.
to 6.
HV lifted up to 60 with King 4.
10%. That's the rule.
I think it needs to be 20%. And I think you need twice as much as.
To set mine.
Well, if you think about when that was written, people didn't raise with
right.
8-7 and stuff. So like you knew if you hit, you were going to.
Oh, yeah, you got to factor in the fact that it's not a better hand.
Well, yeah, they don't have a hand that's just going to bet. So nowadays, I do a 20x roll. If I can't make that much, it's not worth it. 'Cause they're not gonna be
Sometimes
up
you're not
every
even
time.
like set mining, you just have the best.
I go even higher than what you're saying.
Oh, you're saying it's got to be 20 times?
Yes, that's what I think.
That's what he said.
Good to know, Wes. Good to know.
And why are you saying that?
Just because when it was originally like written in books, it was bad based on flopping a set also, but they assumed the guy had aces, kings, or queens, and if you hit your deuce, you were just gonna every time get paid off.
Oh, yeah.
To make up for all the times that you.
Yeah, because you may not get paid off. Yeah,
But now, like people are raising with Jack 10, like you're not gonna get paid off every time you hit a set.
Right, because you're going to whip the flop and then it's you may get continuation bet next.
So like you really need to be able to make even more the times you do hit.
That makes sense.
Raises to 35 and 7 folds. 8 folds.
This one folds around to the dealer button. Wes opening with the suited queen will get called by the straddle.
I feel it.
Ayyaahh in the lead here with 5s.
Usually
Heads up we go.
Oh, there you go. Bing.
Good flop for the suited queen.
That's 25 and 7.
Diamonds already made. Ayyaahh will defend. Wes's c-bet of 25. No change on the turn.
Tisch, if they were 8s, I would have called.
Why 8?
8s.
10s are the best set though.
8s. No, because of our hand.
10-10 is the best set though. By far. Not even close.
8s. Snowman.
Snowmen are pretty good too. It's an alright set.
Lot size bet now. And Ayyaahh giving it some thought. Because it's Wes. Oh no. Coming with the check raise on the turn with air. is Ayyaahh 350, the new number.
What's that?
You're just confident that you're going to win multiple.
I forgot. What are you talking about? I forgot the show.
Players are getting after it today.
Show.
Make the statement that I'm going to win multiple.
I forgot.
And Ayyaahh with only about 400 behind. Yeah, Wes is just going to have to get it in here.
I forgot the show.
That's the information, in theory, that Ayyaahh needed.
Anything?
Huh?
Still buying.
We're selling.
It's not going to sell.
It's all good.
Thought Ayyaahh was reaching for chips, but he was reaching for his beer.
One before the other.
Keep the stack low while the Nick game's still on. That's a good strategy a lot of the time.
Chris, you are the only ones wearing green, guys.
I know.
Dude, I didn't even
You don't
know.
know what else I'm wearing. Maybe my underwear is green.
You can prove it though.
Not if he wants to come back to the stream. You can prove it, it'll be just Tisch's last stream.
Well, you've got Dave. What's his name?
Now I'm waiting for Tisch Money to win a big pot and tear his shirt off. He's probably got a big shamrock painted on his chest.
Little flash tattoo.
I have to make it one
Craig
thing.
the Frog, it's all green.
And then he's bad.
Hey, you know what? At least that'd be a legend.
Yeah, no. Sure.
Suck at poker news.
No, he plays the bigger hand. You know him? I used to play my prime game.
Wes raising this one from the cutoff. 10-7 suited. ATM defends the straddle with 8-5. Both players missing. 10 high, still good. Checks around. ATM picking up a club draw. But Wes will now c-bet. Delayed c-bet of 25. We'll take it down.
Nice guy in the nutter. Nice guy in the nutter.
Take a look at the V-pips. It's still relatively early, but we're close to an hour in and half the table at 50% or more already. Tisch Money, the lowest at 30%, which is a respectable V-pip at many tables. Very active group here for this first hour. B2 up close to 1,000, ATM up 420, and HV up 217. Everybody else in the red. Nobody buried too deep yet. Ayyaahh down close to 600. But plenty of time to turn things around, and the stacks will be getting bigger and bigger as the game progresses. Pretty quiet in the chat today. Where are you folks? Hop on in and say hi to us. Kyle's really lonely. He's been sobbing in the corner.
Yeah. I keep having to turn my mic on and off.
Yeah, I just played with them last Monday after stream. And
raise and take it for Wes. No flop.
I think he'd fit in. I'm not sure how deep he goes, but as far as personality, I think he'll be great for what we're doing.
How's your wrist doing?
Not good.
While you're popping into the chat to say hi, be sure to give us a like and subscribe and hit that notification bell so you get more great poker content in your feed.
Dude, I played that 1-3 after.
Help us grow our channel and
won like 1,000.
Get better stuff
so easy
in your algorithm as well.
There was a big controversy because a guy he had a $500 stack and he tried to give Alana 200 out of it without putting it back on. And then he didn't understand why I had a problem with that. Well,
Fixes
like, why did I
first in?
To make sure he put the
all raised to 15.
It was pretty crazy, but other than that, it was a lot of fun.
Here we go.
B2 playing my hand, and I'd say probably one of Jaeger's favorite hands as well. Hello to Jaeger in the chat. Miss you on stream here. Hope all is well.
You know what a meme hand is?
Sevens.
Like when you win with King 6 and I play King 6 the next hand.
Fakes it. shows it.
What? What the? What?
All right.
Take that. All right. He said, all right.
How much do we owe? 75?
Love it.
25?
Oh, and Husker Matt in the chat as well.
That's pretty good.
Coming back next Monday.
Gotta do is start talking.
Yeah.
Two Husker Matt appearances within the same 30-day window.
Yeah.
You know what else is broken?
What do you gotta say about that?
If you're gonna make the trip, you got to play a couple of streams you did last time.
Yeah.
Oh, thought the 7-2
Love it.
From the small blind.
Wow.
And he even calls it the 7-2 game. Like what?
3-bit.
Husker Matt probably looking at that open one seat. Like,
Seven.
maybe it should have been this Monday.
He does like that one seat.
The 27 game.
The one seat will be filled shortly with a new player.
That's right. I got 27.
But right now it's HV open to 20, suited king 7. ATM calls and small blind and the Mallards and the Draggers also involved here.
Looked like Cowboy Dave was thinking about squeezing with those draggers, but he just makes the call, does a little set money. He must have 100x to bet in his stack.
I mean, probably temporarily. He still lives in Cali.
Open ender for the best hand. Gut shot for B2. Cowboy Dave not looking to make a set here, as HB and B2 would both make straights.
Who's jumping in the ring after the stream? Probably, yeah. They should designate the biggest winner and send them over there.
We should make them. You have to go play.
Ray is still in the lead.
At least 3 hours.
Yeah, B2 drunk dead on the turn here.
Fuck it, why not?
So day 2 of the main event. Ty was on my left.
And bet and take it there.
And I had Queen Jack.
Shows the draggers, drags a pot.
I raised and him.
You did?
And then
Wow.
Big Blind was
How'd you do the whole list?
another good player. I can't think what it was right now. Anyway, Queen Jack on the board is 9-8.
Put it in.
Like 9-8-4.
You're just feeling it, Diane?
And I decided not to see bet because it's like either player is good enough to check raise. I just hit the 10 right on the turn, Queen Jack.
You could have not.
Ty leads out.
My go.
But
Could have forgot, yeah.
There's so many.
That's the whole point.
He's never forgetting to show that one.
Come on.
How sick would that be for the viewers? So like,
Just like a silent box.
There's 2 other straights.
You like were static.
There's 2 other straights that
the
are
viewers
smaller
are
than my
like,
Jack.
this guy's a
9
fucking animal.
Right? Plus there's like a flow strong on it. He bets 13K.
This guy's a
Double straddle on. Holds ATM on the button, he makes it 30.
Last off.
That would have been nice.
The ducks again for B2. He's going to get in there. Time it's Wes with your hand, defending the straddle.
60 or something.
3 players.
5-6 for a bottom pair with a gut shot to a worse. Yeah. Yeah. And I was like, it worked out so perfectly. I'm so glad I raised him.
Deuce is still in the lead.
Flat, I think he
Checks around.
I mean, he might still be out of money.
I left for a second,
And
and then I was like,
still-
oh, Wes must have stacked somebody.
The best hand.
Who was left of him? There was another good player.
I don't remember.
Because I remember thinking that
West leads out.
I remember just not being happy about.
Same hand again.
Dewey, that's on the same hand. No.
I had 7-2.
What the fuck?
All right, how much do we owe you?
We might need to start.
I just remember when I played the hand on the button, I was like, man,
So there's
either of
less
these players can make this very.
I was
annoying.
blocking
You
the
remember who was on this left?
No, I don't remember who was on.
I was blocking, double blocking the 2.
I know.
I don't. I have too
You
much.
really don't want to be calling down with deuces because
That
you
was
blocked
just
all
2
the
weeks
bluffs.
ago.
I know it was 2 weeks
Yeah,
ago,
no,
but
I-
I played a lot of tournament poker.
Did you go deep in the last one? This last?
Yeah, I did.
That's right.
Got 17.
Kenny was
Wes, you were
texting.
drawing dead.
That's why I bet.
ATM hit 7. I had 2.
Kenny was texting
Sevens.
me.
I just had the one.
Is Chris you one of these Chris's? And I was like, I'm not
I
sure.
was blocking the
Which one were you,
Still
Chris
blocking.
M or Chris K?
Should have been him.
Okay. I was like,
If
I'm
it was
not.
during the main event, yeah.
Yeah. No, during this weekend.
Champions
This
one?
weekend just now.
I played it. I just didn't go super deep. They did.
Oh, no,
Double
I meant
straddle
this
on.
one.
Ayyaahh under the gun
Green
with
was in the
King
150.
Jack will raise to
Yeah, I was
50
in the 150. I just busted like.
in ATM. 3 betting. Ace wheel in the
I
cutoff.
went deep the main.
Makes it 200.
Yeah. I thought he showed me the list with like.
It's another ace wheel to
I
fold.
thought your name was on, not the main, but this one.
Technically, he shares my first name and last initial, but that was not me.
Okay.
I wish it was.
Folds
Gotcha.
all the way around Ayyaahh.
I'll gamble you, man. Do it.
All in.
All right.
Who jams it in. An ATM with the all right and calls immediately with ace-5 offsuit, and he's going to be in good shape.
I'll be at 5. I'll be loud at 5. I'm cool at 5. I know.
Little tournament poker here with Ayyaahh on the short stack.
Oh, it's
It's like ATM is tabled the 5, not the ace.
Yeah, but you have another Broadway.
I have my favorite hand in poker.
Check. King Jack of Hearts?
Hell yeah. Oh, no, not a heart.
Oh, shit.
Jacking off.
Good hand. Good hand for jacking.
King
Or
Jack.
ace-5 suited.
And if you have 5 your head too.
Mm-hmm. Every possibility of card hands you should have your head. I'll check King 5.
Ace high will hold.
Oh,
Okay. You lose. Yep.
Now ATM safe.
I thought it'd at least be suited.
Now, Ayyaahh reaching for
It's
chips.
the Nick game.
And we'll take another look at the leaderboard. ATM now up to 779 in the green, just behind B2. HV up 150. Ayyaahh down now. Close to 1,000 getting stacked there.
Why is that your favorite hand? Oh, I just showed it.
He will be reloading.
I don't
You don't like jacking off?
I just want to make them say it all.
You don't like jacking off?
Our new player in the one sheet should be showing up any time now here. He said he would be an hour late, and we're just about an hour into the stream.
Defund the police, you mean? Is that what you said?
You know, it's okay. We can make stances on the stream.
25.
Endorsed by champions, all of that.
Pocket pair of 6s for Ayyaahh this time. Opens to 25.
He's like, there's a
Down to 3 players in the knit game. Ayyaahh, Chris, and Tisch Money.
There's a good reason.
Tisch Money raising it up to 100 here with ace deuce
I'm
suited.
going to defund the police chat. I support our blue
Chat, please.
blue lives.
Okay, so I have like
Chat, please.
Folds back around to the 6s.
or something.
Mafia.
I get 2 big blinds with ace queen offsuit.
I knew it was coming. He's all in again. This time it's going to work.
All right.
It comes ace queen deuce rainbow.
Deja vu.
Somebody has activated Ayyaahh.
I bet and get heads up with the guy on the button. Turns a king.
Can be good for the game.
So now it's ace deuce.
Need a
King,
stop
queen,
3-betting
spades.
these hands. I'm getting
Now, I'm
punished
a
every
little bit
time.
thinking, like, if I just bet
You're
here
seeing
again,
the 7
it really
dudes.
seems like I have ace king,
Yeah.
ace queen.
It's a rematch now. Chrisu and Tisch Money.
Maybe if I
You saw
check
Heads up in the
B2
net game.
jack where he
the
might
7
fold
deuce.
ace, I don't know.
That was
So
pretty.
I'm setting the check raise because I don't. I'm basically
Pretty
now
ball.
where our
But
check
he
raise is
showed
all
it.
in perfect sizing, right? I probably only started. Maybe it was 50 bit. I think
Yeah, maybe you didn't share that. Pretty good.
So I check.
Because like you're not gonna forget not to show it, right?
Surprised that Tisch Money didn't take that opportunity to double straddle. Sometimes he does in that position, but time it'll be B2 with the 7 deuce coming in.
So then
Just limping though. And
how many 10s?
Cowboy Dave raising behind him with ace wheel.
Not very many.
Ayyaahh calls from the straddle, king 10, action back to B2. A limp re-raise would seem very strong,
10 of spades for the royal, which doesn't.
but it will be just a call. 3 players.
But he could have king queen, ace jack, king jack, queen jack. You know, so I'm like, I have 200k left.
All diamonds on board. Nut flush draw for Ayyaahh.
100k, and he just like,
Snap all in.
Top pair and a gutter for Cowboy Dave, who C-bets for 20. Quick call from Ayyaahh.
no,
And
it's
7
holding
deuce
pressure.
with a gut shot will get out of the way on this all diamond board.
Then I was out the next time.
Little improvement for Ayyaahh. Picks up a pair to go with his draw. Still just behind Cowboy Dave's ace. Check, check, and the flush gets there.
I think I would do different is bet like really small, like 50k. That way that I don't feel so inclined to shove the next hand. I could actually.
Ayyaahh was checking a trap there, hoping that Dave would take another stab at it, but did not.
It's a trap!
Oh.
Which guy?
Yeah, didn't show him.
You know, I got 8-9 suited in my next hand, and then it pulls the button raise. Let's go and see a king jack with the same suit and worked out.
Then I call teams out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 76ers are not good. They're tanking.
Growing up a Bulls fan, I don't really start watching the NBA until the playoffs. 'Cause like,
9 for Cowboy Dave. It's suited. Hijack, he's in.
I can go to games and shit.
30 to go now. Black 3 is buried for Wes. Falls and folds into the straddles now.
Call from three players.
ATM defends. And 9. The combo draw on the flop. It checks around quickly and it gets there immediately. Just the nuts. With a chance to improve.
5 and 6 folds.
Takes it down.
7 deuce?
Not that time.
Can't always have 7 deuce.
Yeah, you gotta balance it out and play other hands as well.
We have a double straddle from 4.
Dude, I'm even like half Irish.
No green? Just refuse?
I didn't even know. Well, yeah, like, I'm English and Irish, and like my grandmother's maiden name is was O'Shields, which is pretty obvious.
O'Shannon?
O'Shields.
Double straddles
And
on
then
Cowboy
also then
Dave.
she married a Macklemore.
Opens
So
with
it's like-
aces, and Wes was 7
But then
deuce
from my
suited,
dad,
3 betting.
other side, you know, it's
Love
all, it's English.
2 folds.
Yeah.
Wow, folds around to the
It's funny 'cause,
straddle
like,
and
you know, you
ATM
do
with
the DNA
ace
thing,
queen. We're gonna have a
find
pot
out
here.
that you're Irish, and then you think about the names. You're like, oh, I should have. I didn't even think about it.
Tens for B2.
You know,
O'Shields.
O'Shields is pretty obvious with a
Just calling.
I think I'm very Scottish. Very Scottish.
Cowboy Dave doesn't want to take this 4 ways. He's gonna have to raise it up. It's gonna go pretty big here. 505.
I mean, the way that you guys didn't believe me doesn't really help this hand very well.
Yeah, it doesn't help me either.
4 players. I'm sorry, 6 folds. 3 folds.
Gets rid of 2 players quickly. Good lay down for the ace queen. B2 with 10s. Folded it one other time in a very similar spot. Wes had kings, and he's going to lay it down again, and it's going to be the right fold again. Cowboy Dave.
Nice hand.
Picking up 375 without a flop. Nicely done.
Do it.
That was a really bad call by me.
That was a good call.
No,
Sevens?
no.
Not that good.
7, he can go all the way with it.
Yeah. Compare.
I forgot it was St. Patrick's Day, too. These guys were talking about
4
that.
better folds.
Ace 5 off, nuts. Second out flush draw, second out flush.
Really bad hand. Really bad played.
5 folds.
Probably why I got unlucky in PLO today. No green on.
Yep. Chrisu trying to get lucky with 5-4 off in the cutoff. Queen 4 dominating it, but don't know it.
Fold. Change from
Tisch gives him a free roll to end the Nick game. Almost gets through.
B2's not gonna let you down like that. Don't worry.
But B2 defends Queen 10.
Dreading it.
I forgot that you're at though.
It's funny how, like, as soon as ATM fold, this is like,
King High Rainbow and Chris represents here. Might just take it down.
8 sets forward.
He does.
Oh my god.
Nick game over.
At least they're connected. I can play those.
Yeah, the back doors.
Chrisu 2,
All of them.
Tisch money 0.
Can't believe it.
Well,
Unbelievable.
And currently
good thing
negative
is you wanna lose the
175.
net game. You want to
Splash
lose the
pot
first
coming up.
2. Those are the cheapest ones.
I'm just getting them out of the way.
Yeah.
Scott, I'm gonna raise
You don't want to
Wait
lose
till
this
the
next one.
$600 name.
Don't lose this next one.
Don't lose that.
But if anything, I mean, it's best to do the first 3 then.
depends on how many games we play.
Last time,
Appears to be a double straddle and blind raise here for the splash pot. 12 straddle is on. I see a $25 chip in front of HV.
on the stream, so I guess, yeah. Yeah, Ethan is over there.
Ethan?
Yeah, Ethan.
Raise to 100 from 8.
Chrisu opens to 100 with Ace Jack.
He's just like,
Always interesting to see what the opening sizing will be with the dead money in the middle. 175 splash there, and a lot of dead money
100.
in these straddles and blind raises as well. I don't think 100 is going to thin the field much. ATM and B2 already calling. Wes gets in there as well. HV does fold Queen 4. 4 players going to the flop. Ace Jack is in the lead and picked up the button. 7-4 gets there. ATM taking the lead with King 10 among these hands. Checks all the way around. And ATM now leading out. 400. With the splash pot, there's about 600 in the middle. Goes about 2/3 pot and takes it down.
For the next game? Damn.
No show. I'll just restore.
Flip the one. One's always nutted.
You got the double straddle.
Thanks, Scott.
And they're taking one down and passing it around. Nick Game is back on.
Nick Game back on.
Serious?
A nice splash pot break.
Good, yeah.
And there we go.
Oh, we should bet how many of these inside the circle, in the squares you can make. Obviously, yours don't count. Those are the easier ones.
Yeah.
4. Line is 4.
Minus 4.
3.5.
Minus 4, baby.
Starting from here.
Well, everybody besides him. You can't see one don't count.
Fold 8. 9 fold. Fold 2, fold 2.
Folds into the blinds here. Queen Jack opens things up from the small. And it's going to be dominated. King Jack suited for Wes. And 5s for HV. He finds a quick call. Wes's 3-bet to 175. Called in both spots. 3 players, and somehow we built a pot between a blind and the straddles. Queen Jack open-ended as Wes makes top pair.
Action flop.
Or at least 2/3 of the players.
Well, they're giving HV a chance to catch up or make a move here as they both check. He goes with the move. That's half pot, 250.
Board pairing turn. Kings up for Wes.
Gets there.
Hopefully in my head, I was like 4.
Weird spot for HV. He checks it back. Getting called in both spots. Probably doesn't feel good. But 6 on the river. He's going to want to try to get this to showdown and hope they were floating or drawing at something. Wes looking like he wants to go for value. Afraid that HV might have showdown value as well. Or he already did check it. He goes big.
Big pot going Wes's way and safe in the Nick game as well.
He did. He showed.
No, you just shipped me the pot without me showing. Because I fall so fast.
No, I just wanted to know
if he showed.
If they showed. I didn't take it. Or and I retracted it, but I'm going to just take that away. I'm going to earn it in this one. No. HB's back.
I didn't know.
West one. Is that 25?
Yeah.
25 or 7. 18 bet 50. West.
Snap call. Snap call.
Don't forget to put that in.
One ship.
Are we all caught up in the graphics? Are we all caught up in the graphics?
Well, I don't know how we got lost, but all right. We folded at 9.
Are we good?
We're good.
Okay,
the camera's probably still on HV from the last hand.
Zoom?
Zoom.
No, well, yeah. Not intentional, but... I feel like they haven't been doom zooming as much.
No, because Kyle's in the booth.
No, I mean Hustler.
Huh?
Hustler, which made it famous.
They have been. They've gotten.
Squeeze from HV here. Suited 10-7.
Do more here for sure.
Absolutely.
One of his many favorite hands.
That's great.
It's even better because you see the little red light on you. You just know they're going in.
Good squeeze, gets rewarded.
We just have.
Top pair,
Kyle used to do it when he was filming down here.
Oh yeah.
He is up against B2's open ender.
7-4 got there.
Wes with gut shot as well.
Good luck. Leave you alone, B2.
Gutter gets out of the way. Heads up they go.
Good left hand.
And the board pairs.
No real change here.
HV checks. Can't imagine him folding here, but might be feeling marginal hand and looking for some pot control and planning to go check call.
We can see B2 has a 6, but the board should favor the blinds. We shouldn't have much of this on the button.
B2 missed, but finding another barrel here on the end.
River not too scary, I imagine. HV's in check call mode. And he is. Just makes the call there and picks it up.
Wow.
They're caught time now. They're going to work by the second squad.
Two folds. 3 raises to 30.
ATM. 30 is the raise from the 5s. B2 calls with a suited queen and jacks in the small blind for Wes. He's going to raise things up. 170. Back around to the fives here. Wants to go set mining. Heads up now, battle of the pocket pairs. Jack's the best of it and out of position. No set for the fives, but a little connectivity. Nice low board. The jacks also love. Hearts starting to come in. Wes with the only heart. Board pairing itself on the top end makes it unlikely that ATM or Wes have that top pair. Now it pairs again in the middle. Interesting from the jacks to find a check again here. A double paired board. Super under-repped. Once he started to check call on the turn. Just calls in the end.
One over there.
Yeah, 6.
Nice, nice.
Take it.
AP added on 25.
Take it. The graphics truly are behind you. When you go back home, it's Chicago?
After that, and the other 25.
Oh, no.
The river.
I don't know where I got that from. Maybe the day that you played, someone else was from Chicago, and I just associated that with you. So when you come here, what
They gave up.
Poker?
All in.
So you're from Chicago?
All in.
No, he's not. I misremember.
Big over bet. They might have done it.
I think so too.
San Juan,
Might have
Puerto
done it.
Rico. So
It's just 2 words.
we almost moved to Puerto Rico. So I have a love for Puerto Rico. My wife and I.
You're right.
Yeah, if the hurricane hadn't happened and we didn't realize how bad the power grid was, we probably wouldn't have moved. I know. But that was kind of the, yeah, for my wife. I didn't really care, but for my wife it was like, yeah, we went on vacation one time just because I didn't have a passport at the time. And we were like, dude, this is like...
Wes seems to be getting all the pocket pairs tonight.
You know, like the option. So we went one summer that we stayed for like...
There are 6 of you.
And
we stayed...
nearly the whole table goes to the flop.
Yeah, we stayed San Juan and then we went to Rincon and then on the other side, the Marina. What's that city called? You know what I'm talking about. Anyway, and then we just, and we just went to the grocery store. You know, like we just did stuff like, and I was like, this is easy. It's like, there's no like, like we both know a little bit of Spanish, way more Spanish than I do, but you don't really need it. That was kind of what we were testing out.
Ayyaahh leads out into the field and
All from 8. 3 players.
definitely thins the field. Makes triple aces now.
There was so much. We even went, we went south. We took Rincon, we went the south side, and we definitely ran into some.
King 9. Bottom pair, Chrisu.
But like on the south.
May have been drawing at spades, but
no,
those would have been covered
yeah.
by Ayyaahh, obviously.
It's weird out there.
That's 75 for the
Last one. Yeah, it was definitely different. It felt.
And that's going to be it.
Another thing, Mexico or something. Then,
Tables it to get rid of the knit button.
but that felt like just straight up like we're in another country.
All right, that's it for me. Thank you, everybody.
All right, Scott.
And a dealer change.
54.75.
PGT returns with the 2025 Texas Poker Open.
All in. Lit the fire when you doubted, now I'm all in. Put me with the best, bring the stars in. Undefeated mode, no falsing.
From April 16th through the 29th, 21 events headlined by the $2 million guaranteed main event. For more information, use QR code for more details.
No falling.
I tell my wife, like, look, if we're going to go to another country, not another country, but, you know, effectively, I want to live on the beach. Not 3 blocks from the beach.
I mean, I'm a block and a half, that's pretty fucking nice.
Yeah. And it's like, I probably would like it, but I'm just like, if we're going to do it, I want to do it.
I mean, the hurricane risk is real bad on the beach. It's not cheap out there also.
Yeah.
It's not a cheap place to live.
Yeah. But if you have, like, not that I have, but if we look at a lot of houses, if you have $1 million to spend on a house,
yeah.
you can get it.
Little pre-tip action, taking care of our dealers here at Champions.
See, we can't
definitely have some of the best in the country right here at Champions in Houston, Texas. Come on down and visit if you haven't already done so. Experience it for yourself. A great opportunity to do so would be the Texas Poker Open coming up here. PGT returns to Champions. Done 2 different series with the Poker Go Tour. One of them being the PLO Roundup and then the Texas Poker Open as well. Just coming back for the second time here.
There's a lot of
20 different events, including a $2 million main event. Plenty of satellites and side events to that series, so come on down. Champions the only poker room in all of Texas with a hotel on site, so you can book your room here, stay, play, and win big.
We like to have nice cars and a nice house, but we don't go out to eat. We don't go.
ATM finding a 3-bet out of the second straddle, the suited king-queen.
Do you know what the Jones Act is? Or?
I guess not, but if you start telling
and just takes it down.
The U.S. imposed a tariff, meaning that any imported goods that come into PR have to be on American-owned vessels manned by American crew members. So just random things will be really expensive and kind of inaccessible. But on the flip side, like, you can get it if you're willing to pay a premium.
Yeah.
But you're not going to get the same day Amazon delivery.
Am I the 3?
3 days isn't bad. It's just a slower pace of life.
Yeah.
And took a bit of an adjustment, but I like it. Especially now I'm like settled in after a school place.
Last time we went after COVID, after the hurricane. We stayed in, I'm not gonna remember now, but okay, you know where on the northeast side where the public beaches?
That's the entire northeast side.
Suited Queen 10, just calling the straddle.
Northeast.
Worst spades on the button. We'll lift things up.
Just west of
the 9-6 multi-gapper. Another Queen 10 off in the big blind. Hits the muck.
So, yeah, we stayed in the Kia.
It's this one to heads up. Spades versus spades. Queen high versus 9 high.
They had closed down all the restaurants. Like nobody started
COVID,
there.
yeah.
Like we were just like.
And the board comes king high. No spade in sight.
And it's like, because everything's a house now. That's not a restaurant anymore, you know, and we started, you know, the more we heard.
Mandatory C-bet here.
These places didn't open up after COVID.
From the pre-flop aggressor.
And,
it's called.
Pretty much back to normal now, though.
We ended up going to just the grocery store and then like.
Good old Supermax.
It was like a. It was one restaurant.
About as bricky as it gets on the turn.
That was like the only place we
Would like to see it continue, and we're gonna see it.
Because it was just like,
This gets it done.
we like to go to the restaurants when we're there, but
No need to hit the gut shot or draw out a pair on the end.
First time I was there was during COVID.
9 high.
9.
Safe in that game.
Like a random little shack and surf all day. But it was like in the boonies, man. Just like it was in like real like Agua, Puerto Rico. And I was like, what are you doing? I was like, this is a really weird manic episode, Sam. It was me and like 3 friends visited him. Like his car had been broken down for like a couple weeks. I was like, he's like unshaved. I was like, bro, like go home. It was fun. That's my introduction.
that's fun. Well, that's the thing is, my wife's like, are you sure you would give up poker? It's like, okay, but I'd be changing my life. It would be
I would say this
sitting
is
around
probably the best home games in the world if you can get in them.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I met a guy through poker like up at Choctaw that lived there many years ago, and we talked about it.
All right, let's see if I lose.
And I was like, what do you think about,
Did you lose the
moving
first
there?
two?
And he said,
Yeah, I've won a
don't
hand
play poker
tonight.
at the casino. He's like, they're going to collude against any white person.
It's not even that. It's a 2-5 max 500 buy-in with a $20 rake, and it's miserable.
Yeah.
Like it's literally.
Wonder if that'll be a
They do
record.
have like I know you probably don't play pips, but they have like
probably lost
$2
one row before
$5
that.
wraps. So you have friends in,
Some point.
go get some free drinks, min bet the pass line. I do that more than I play poker at a casino out there.
But I just assumed, I would just have a different lifestyle. I'd be sitting out on the porch more often than and enjoying, being outside.
Yeah, there's a retirement community. Oh yeah, I mean, there's like you can go.
7-4 does get here.
We went there we've gone during December, we've gone during the summer, and it's like
7-5.
we can actually sit
Also pairs and is open-ended.
we stay in the high
And 7-5 gets there.
You can like drink coffee on the balcony. Of course you're high up, but like
B2. Only 370 or so back.
I mean, especially I just opened my windows. So
Just over pot size. Jams
coming
it.
in, it's amazing. Yeah,
Like, it
feels fresh too. Like it's not. Nice.
And takes it. Not the best feeling when you have the bottom end of it, but
All right, meeting the cowboy now.
let's be results oriented and get rid of the
Blue bot.
nip button and doubles.
Yeah, I don't like. Sometimes I set some friends there, but the problem is these friends are rich, and it's like they're just like, this is not as good as Hawaii. I'm like, I know, I didn't say it was.
I mean, I
think it's different.
Really
It's
beautiful
just-
hidden.
It's just, it doesn't maybe have the beaches.
There are some like world class beaches.
There's a
out
good,
there.
so over by the Kio, that hidden. Do you know where the hidden beach is? Where you got to trek down, like it's like a couple miles.
I've heard of it. I don't think
Dude,
I've
it's
been there,
so
but
amazing.
I found like.
You need to go out there sometime, dude. It's. We were like, gotta step over the mangrove trees, and when you get there, though, it's probably 30-40 minute walk, but when you get there, it's so nice. There's like only like maybe 8 other people there, and you're just chilling.
Yeah.
It's so nice.
4, 5, 6, 7. King of hearts, 4 of clubs, 6 of hearts, and I have a check from 4 and 5.
2 hearts out there for Wes. He wouldn't mind 1 heart, but doesn't want 2. Doesn't matter.
Nice defense, Wes.
Takes it down.
I'm not even paying attention.
Yeah, if you are paying attention, you're going to notice Cowboy Dave and Tisch Money heads up in the net game.
About a year now. Got their last
I had another friend. I have a friend that we both did.
Tisch has already lost
originally was from
the first 2 net games.
and then came back.
And it is a progressive net game.
Before COVID? I can't remember.
Starts at 150 as the penalty. And each round it gets played up by a quarter.
As a young person,
So he's paid 150, then 175.
That's really like the easiest target.
Thankfully, it's in the form of a splash pot. It's not 150 or 175 paid out directly to each player.
It depends on what you want. It's like bars and restaurants.
It's going to air with the red deck today.
What's that?
It's going to air with the red deck today. You know what it is.
Uh-oh.
What does that mean? What does the red deck mean?
Cowboy Dave on a free roll. It folds around into the blinds. He's in the big blind.
Bloody deck.
But it's queens for B2.
The bloody deck.
Yep. Oh,
It's going to be hard for Dave to get rid of that net button. Ace 10 though, definitely a candidate. He makes it 125 to go following B2's open to 40.
All in.
Can I get a count, please?
Go B2.
I might have to gamble with this. It's 200 for the nickname, right? It's 175.
200 for the nick game. Gets a call out of Cowboy Dave.
Live on the ace. Did an ace. I get a. He has a club. I'm pretty dead.
He has a club. I'm pretty dead. What else do you want to hear?
Oh no.
Drilling 8.
Yeah. No, 8 and 8. 8 ball. Oh, the club though.
Wrong ace. Gets there. Drawing dead.
Oh.
Chop it up.
But wait.
We both have an ace high flush.
Queen high versus playing the board.
Good defense, B2.
It's just for you, bro.
Thank you.
Study 8.
You got queens in your arsenal now too?
Sometimes.
7, dude.
Dude, I didn't know that you had that in you to go on.
1,000 more.
B2 gets the double up. Cowboy Dave loses around 600 and still has to win a pot
Like some dude who's
in order to avoid the 200 tax.
Shangoon. Shangoon.
What?
Shangoon.
Shangoon? Huh?
You asked about Shangoon?
Yeah.
Yeah. To us.
Wait, yeah. Okay.
We don't know.
No. It reminds me of Cobb.
He had it on a
What?
A little bit, no?
Okay, remember we're talking about somebody else. You're talking about number 20, what is it, 8?
28.
Okay, I don't think he does.
No?
But you know who Cobb does? Luigi.
yeah. I forgot about that.
Holding around again here.
15.
Cowboy Dave with ace king. Wes out of the way, but HB will defend. For 3.
Friday.
That would have gone through.
He was at my table and then he was not at my table. So I guess he just...
Ace king good enough for top here.
Never even knocked top.
Yeah.
Rude.
So rude.
Nick game over.
Top.
He was like, hey, is this Chrisu? And I was like, I don't know.
Well, you know what they say.
What your name shows up on. Because I know it says Chrisu, but like, I didn't know what your name said here.
I can't say it anymore because now it's
I actually felt like I had seen your name.
Some needles going Tish's way here.
And that it wasn't the Chrisu M or Chrisu. I just remember, but I couldn't like say that to him. Like, I don't think that's...
Tisch, how much you want?
But in my head, I was like, no, because I've seen your name. I don't know what it is, but I know I've seen your name
bet
here.
like 5 times tonight, every single time I got before that.
He lost, what, 150, 175?
It's just Chris with nothing, right?
So after Tisch lost the first Nick game, they're like, oh, don't worry, man.
What's the U for?
All right.
If you're going to lose a Nick game, you might as well lose the first one because it costs the least amount. Tisch loses the second one. They're like, well, don't worry, man. If you're going to lose
I'm never gonna say it that way.
2 Nick games, you might as well lose the first 2.
Yeah.
Now he loses 3. The first 3. Probably getting it back though. Looking at aces, this is the splash pot. He has anteed up 200 in dead money, and he's trapping with aces. Oh wow! ATM goes to 200 with 6s. Trap set, trap sprung. What a world!
How much is it?
Folds around to Danny.
Those 2 are played.
Ayyaahh just rips ace 10 offsuit.
All in.
2's all in.
It's busy, spicy. Can I get a count, please?
I think ATM is actually considering this. Maybe that little bit of Hollywooding from Tisch. The jam over the top looks like a weaker hand that wants to isolate after losing the first 3 Nick games.
This place had like a...
Ayyaahh has shown that he's pretty wide on some of these jams, and one of the jams he had 6s as well.
1923. Which is overlooking the bay with all the marina and stuff. It's pretty sick.
1923, the big bet.
But it had little Airbnb type of things out there that are just all...
Yeah, it's been years already.
I am not afraid to get in the streets and gamble things up.
Do I want to gamble?
No, next to Condado, Carolina.
Huh?
Like right there.
I was calling you for sure.
Okay.
Right there. And
I was definitely calling that.
Yeah.
Like, and it was a, you know, it's a small.
As long as you stay out away from like the Marriott's of the world on Ashford.
You know what? The first time that's what we did. We went there and paid like and then we're like, okay, let's look. And then after that,
I thought he was about to go with it.
It also feels like you're just in Florida.
Tisch, limp jam.
This one,
got your splash pot in there.
I feel like it had like the roof was like cloud.
The limp jam always screams aces, but
I was like, oh, they need to do something
with the Nick game. This is a weird dynamic. Tisch has lost 3 Nick games in a row. It looks like he's just chasing his nit tax, like he's tilted.
Oh.
The 6 is out of the way. What do we see? 6 high flop?
Practicing my fold.
Actually, I think somebody was staying in the upper.
King high with a 10 behind it.
I can't remember. It's cool.
Ayyaahh pairs up. Ayyaahh does not have a spade.
I don't think it was suited too, so I was like,
Ace of spades.
And then the last time we stayed, it was more.
How does he
Tisch.
all these hands he's with?
More like a
And Tisch, all the pairs in the world.
bottom floor, maybe just like an apartment.
Yeah.
What a hand. Just like that, Tisch
You know,
up 469 after losing 3 Nick games in a row. Wes still on top, 25-41 for him.
I was like, dude, I want to
Ayyaahh
like the locals, so I looked up
Duck.
ways to find what the locals.
another 1,000.
Found this little restaurant, and I get my wife like
B2 also in the green. Everybody else, plenty of time to turn things around here.
What are you scared of? Like,
Appreciate everyone tuning in. If you haven't already done so, make sure to hit that like and subscribe for us.
like a Rodney neighborhood. Oh my God, it's going to be in here.
18%, man.
This is the whole point, was to do something local. So finally she agrees. There's like this little building that has like a overhang sitting area. And we go in there.
I definitely was going to call
look
you.
at the menu. And look at the menu. And it's Spanish, but whatever, we can figure it out.
I mean, 1100.
And then she gets,
I already put in
it's
200.
English. Which is
Running
point
it
of my
back?
story.
Yes.
She gets to a point where it says
Nice
spider
hand,
salad.
Tisch.
And she is definitely afraid of spiders. And she's like, we have to leave.
8 o'clock?
I'm like, why? She's like, I can't picture spiders being back there by my food. And I'm like, sure, it's not spider salad. They just, they miss, you know. To this day, I don't actually know. But I was able to convince her that it was probably just a mistake.
But I don't think it's a traditional food.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think there's
maybe it's their special
spider salad. And of course, then
It's a way to win the first hand of the night.
oh yeah.
Just have it. Are you up, bro?
Aces in the
Think I'm up
splash
like
pot.
$200.
Good.
It's definitely up now.
Dug out of the hole.
A little bit.
All in one swoop.
Cowboy Dave opening this one with Jack 7 suited. B2 and Ayyaahh getting in there 3 ways to the flop. King 10 the best going in, but Cowboy Dave hitting top pair. Backdoor clubs working for him as well. B2 taking a stab here with middle pair, King 10. That's 50. Cowboy Dave just calls with the jack and heads up now. Board pairs. Jack 7 still in the lead. B2 slowing down now. Checks it. And Cowboy Dave bets 75. Less than half pot. Quick call from B2. And no change on the river.
That's 140.
Jack.
4 calls.
What's up there? Yeah. Here, we're good. We're good. Yep.
Nice pot there for Cowboy Dave, and now safe in the Nick game.
Where did Wes go?
Wes ain't scared.
You heard that?
What?
You heard that he's scared?
That's the word on the street.
Wes is scared, so he ran?
Wes is scared, man.
Shit.
Stack covering the table.
I believe it's Brian.
CHV, you're scaring him. Scaring Match and Wes. Well, yeah, because I would snap you too there. We had thought pair. Not much of a decision. Every day. What's time? This is that guy. He's not playing today, Pug? Why not playing today?
Action folds all the way around to the blinds. Chrisu waking up with 2 black queens. We'll raise to 35, and Ayyaahh with 7-4 suited. Let's go. 3 bets to 115. Tisch money now. King Jack suited. He'll get out of the way.
Have you ever played WPT online?
The WPT Gold stuff?
Yeah.
No, but I've heard it's crazy.
My buddy.
ATM gets in there with 6s, and action back on the original razor. Chris
I've heard it's nuts.
Yeah, I've heard
it's nuts.
moves all in.
Absolutely
He bought it for like $500, and just people, like one dude shoved down him.
Forcing 7-4 to fold.
The only guy hit queen high.
Taking a stand, Chrisu? You tired of all these 4 bets?
I think I need to start joining.
I might check it out.
You're taking a stand?
Wes, have you ever played that? WPT
I don't know if I can fold this.
I've heard though it's kind of a process to cash out though.
I've been watching.
I heard it's easy, but wait till the end of the year.
Yeah, because they'll send you like a bunch of forms.
Yeah, you have to like,
Stuck between you
you get
guys.
a tax form for everything you withdraw.
Is it less than 1,000?
Including your deposit.
So basically, if you don't file as a professional gambler, you get super fucked.
Yeah.
You have to file as a pro to play on that site.
You're getting free roll
ATM
taxes.
Yeah.
asking for a count here with the 6s.
What's going on?
So apparently because of the sweepstakes
13,
model,
12?
when you withdraw money, they count that as a...
It's like
You
a
get a
gambling
1099 for whatever you withdraw,
Yeah.
no matter what happens.
Yeah,
And-
not included, and you can't write off your deposit.
You put 100K in, you lose 10K, you cash out 90K, it looks like you just won 90K.
Yeah.
Makes the call, and
But if
Chrisu
you
is
file
going
as
to
a
be in
pro,
great shape here
You want to do anything?
to double up.
But B2 is what you do. It's might be hard for you to file as a pro.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't.
2?
Yeah, 2's fine.
Or you can just like have fun on
Running it 2 times.
First one for the
Don't win.
net game.
It's pretty
So
crazy.
basically, the model is you got to buy him one time and you win right out of the game, and then you go from there. And then
You're
you
fucked?
pay back 30%
What
of
do you
whatever.
Yeah,
ATM?
exactly. And if you lose, you're
That's shot. Somebody has ace 5?
I have to like, I wouldn't be able to beat my own rake.
So far, so good for the queens.
What does everybody have?
I'm good for the first board, probably.
You got jacks?
No.
Aces.
No.
Kings.
No.
Kings is.
Just show
Keep
it.
guessing. Don't worry, you'll get there one day.
Ace king.
Ace 3 of spades.
I have the nip out on the first board.
Forceful.
Forceful.
No.
Quad 3s.
Queens.
What, queens?
Queen, not queen 9.
Queen's good. Queen's good.
Oh, wow.
So far, so good on the second board for
Ayyaahh
queens.
disaster.
And it's a scoop for Chrisu.
How much?
13-12.
So, yeah, with the whole tax thing, it would be impossible to beat my own rake.
Yeah, you'd have to do it on the site and then the high tax rate.
And a look at the numbers. PFR chart showing a very active table. Over half the table above 36%. Nobody below 20% raising when entering the pot.
Not necessarily. It's that you, I think, make the
Got 3-4 on both boards? 3 fours to nuts and 2 boards.
and you need to prove that.
And big winner so far. Wes up 2,500. Chrisu now up 12 after that big hand. Tisch money up 460 and B2 basically even, but in the green. Ayyaahh down the most right now, 21 in the hole. ATM after that big hand stuck 15. Plenty of time to turn things around. About 3 hours left of this stream.
And even if you only win,
If you're out there watching, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe. Let us know who you're sweating.
Just play like $10,000 tournaments, and then like maybe you'll win. And then you can pay the 30%.
People probably just go on and say, yeah, this is torsion. Maybe it's like money laundering. There's some deeper, darker center.
This sounds like such a not thought out business model.
Have you ever
I don't
seen like
know.
the high
It might just be
stakes
fun.
PLO games? I swear to God, that's like money laundering. It's basically just like all in
do you
all.
play online?
No, I don't.
See, the reason I don't play online is I played, like, I'm old enough where I played with, like, party poker and dial and all that shit. And there's so much, like, collusion and shit you can do. And
yeah, I'll play on
like the only way you could play is, like, you'd have to play with someone else just to beat the other teams. That like, everyone's a team.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll play with, like, my friends, like, for low stakes sometimes, but nothing serious.
Maybe that's the future of online poker, where you have different colors, you're on teams, and you're just like, hey, everyone's colluding.
I mean, that's what's happening right now.
But just like, but it's open. It's just like agreed upon. You're on a team. Go ahead.
You could start a site that just like promotes
and like whatever. I guess everyone has to buy in for the same amount.
Flop lag winning for the sixes, right?
Our team. So it gets
Yeah.
team.
Would have been a nice flop.
Like double
ATM last hand.
Like, let's go.
Yeah.
Battle of the king wheel cards here.
And then
King
they had that
5
whole
and king
scandal
4.
back in the day where the guy could see the cards.
And it's a question of who wants it most here.
We talked about. I had the idea.
Looks like it might be HV.
And you're just like openly including just for the net game.
I feel like that could get messy.
Well, that's why we wanted to try it. No, like it's totally like it's just every third seat. So you'd be you and Chris
Team
be together.
there would like definitely be collusion.
Yeah.
It's part of the game.
I mean, you still want to win some hands outside of the net game. But
The
like,
attack should be like $500 a player then. Like it should be like
I think 100 a player. I should give a 3.
ATM still fighting for it.
Yeah, it should be higher
with the check call.
Must have nefarious intentions here.
They know each other.
Isn't much for him to hit.
No one's going to feel like this is weird.
Yeah.
I'm getting. Yeah.
He finally pairing up, and now it goes check, check.
I misread my hand.
Sorry.
Oh my God, fuck, it would have worked. You should see what I called you with. King 5.
Yeah, dude,
I thought I had King 6 in my hand.
I missed the spot that hand. I didn't know that. That's
probably a good call right there.
Oh my God.
A little more time. Go your mind.
Dude, I'm gonna look like a nit after that. Dude.
Oh my God.
Through that. Fuck.
I was thinking about my 6. My 6 was against Chrisu.
Wow.
Flop lag.
Something's not right.
He's straddling. That was bad. That was a bad hand.
Dude, I fucked that hand up too, bro.
This one? This last one?
Yeah, dude, I should have punished his ass for opening that bullshit.
Yeah, man.
To be honest with you.
15.
Oh man. That was a bad.
Here we go. 7-4 of diamonds for Cowboy Dave. Opens to 15.
I really thought I had a 6.
Wes with the $50 3-bet. Snowman right behind him. And HV letting the 7-4 in there cheap. Just calls with jacks. And Tisch Money is now going to go set mining as well with 5s.
Gotta tighten up.
How much you up?
Might have been a blind raise. Cowboy Dave, what are you doing?
I probably misplayed this hand more
To close the action with 7-4 of diamonds? I'm very upset right now.
I like 18.
That's not bad. That's one hand. That's not good. It's like one fucking hand.
Yeah, but
Jack's still in the. Oh no. Tisch Money spiking a set. Checks all the way around, and the board gets even wetter here. Any deuce. Now a straight, but the set of 5s still the big favorite. Checks around again. And now it's 5s full. Like Tisch is going to overbet the pot. Goes over 2x pot.
How much is in the game now?
475.
Wes, you want to break that for me? That stack you got on top is perfect if you want those blacks and those greens in your box. What is that?
No, it's not enough. Oh,
Not
maybe
enough?
it is. Maybe it is.
He's sitting out for sale.
What is it?
475.
I'm not big tense.
Thank you.
Gets the action out of HV. Very under-repped pair of jacks there. Makes the call, and five's full with a huge pot considering there was zero action until the river. Nicely done by Tisch Money. And Craig the Frog will lose his lily pad.
Just a set.
Yeah, dude.
Here's service.
There's a chip in this chip.
He's heating up.
Joe,
Heating up,
you get
baby.
service.
All right.
We have a double straddle.
Hard to handle.
Service, Joe.
He did.
Missed it?
Yeah. Well, he just called.
Well,
He just said it. No, she wasn't here. He just asked right before you did.
Well, she kind of was. She was here.
Well, straddle.
Give her a thumbs up. She wasn't gonna be able to do it. So she was. Yeah.
so what are we on?
Sometimes,
Is that 4?
like, yeah, as soon as like one person orders, they just like walk off.
Yeah.
Is that 4?
It's hit or miss here.
Ace 8 suited for Ayyaahh, and the cutoff opens to 30.
Apparently, this is the last guy just don't have any money.
4 calls.
B2 defending the big blind with the suited 8 deuce. And Wes will get in there from the big straddle. With 10-9, 3 players going to the flop. Ace 8 in the lead and in position. And spiking top pair. Not much here for anyone else.
40?
Bet of 40 should get it done. And does.
Chris.
Somebody else, you want service too, right?
Yeah. Can I get club soda with bitters? Thank you.
Oh, I like that.
It's tasty. Hey, what's up?
What you got?
Club soda with bitters.
Back when I was teaching and I wanted a little kick, you know? Not during the class.
Oh, yeah, I was like, wait, what?
During the class, yeah.
Not, but like, you know, if I like go home and I didn't want to like make an actual drink.
Yeah.
Club soda and bitters.
I didn't know that.
$12 straddle is on. Chrisu opening to 40 under the gun with ace queen.
Club soda.
Well, it's non-alcoholic.
Ayyaahh coming in with king jack right behind him.
Sort of is alcoholic. There's a little kick.
ATM calling on the button with 7-6.
What's the percentage on bitters?
Point. Bitters is really high, but they only put some drops in. It's like a
7-4 for HV in the big straddle. He'll see the flop as well.
What's really
Obviously, we know who I'm rooting for. 4 players going to the flop.
Get some bitters on it too. That adds like a lot to it. Like 2 dashes of like orange bitters. It's like,
Pretty good flop for ace queen. Our razor hitting trips.
it's like a Spanish GNT or something. It's like it's like
And no c-bet.
it's really good.
noted.
Danny's going to take a stab at it with the king jack. ATM will call with bottom pair. And Chrisu just calling here with the trips. Setting the trap. There are 2 spades on board. Danny with 1 spade in his hand. Deuce of diamonds. Doesn't help anyone. Chrisu with the check mark now.
That's the guy.
Checks again. Danny going big this time. 205.
Hey, Scott.
7-6 out of the way. Danny with only 600 behind. And it's a check raise all in from Chrisu.
I love fluffing too much.
Chrisu already safe in the Nick game. Doesn't have to show that he flopped the trips.
Chris, you.
Chris the Beast.
Make sure. Oh, he knows too.
Both in the medical field, I suppose. Makes sense.
Yeah.
It's not what I was thinking, but you know.
What were you thinking?
What?
I know what you're thinking.
You guys are weird.
Some 1939 shit.
No, they're the same height.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like maybe they're related.
Am I allowed to laugh at that? I don't fucking
12. Go ahead.
Tisch. Opening to 50 here. The $12 straddle is on, I believe you were saying.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I played some stupid hand.
Queen 9 suited for B2. He calls on the button.
Hold'em plays the PL out. So it's like reverse.
HV and Chrisu making the call.
Enter your field.
Dude, I think this is the first hand of like RFI.
HV with 8s and
And now it's like
Chrisu.
play like an ass.
King Queen off. The second straddle.
You need 3 beers to be happy.
All baby cards, super connected. Nobody connected to it.
Me too. Like
8s and 7s somehow share
actually, I really.
the overpairs on this flop.
When you can multi-table.
I thought about it. Max favorite is 9:15. If I can dip by 10, I don't mind missing 45 minutes.
With only the 8s and 7s
ELO,
to the turn.
late and big L.
Wow.
Yeah, oh, triple power.
Jack rolls off. Brings in a second heart.
Just 3 different formats of
Dumb question. I thought it was like
2 high low, 1 high.
And it checks through.
I think you'll learn how to play mixed games. They seem pretty.
Running hearts and now any 4 good for a straight.
I just don't know how to play most of the games. So.
8.
I mean, I didn't know you just like
Pip battle.
a tight thought process. You're fine. You know what a good hand looks like, you'll be fine. As long as people teach you exactly.
For example, I don't know what a good hand is.
Like step 1 and deuce 7 is never leave the house without a deuce. Always have a deuce. This is the best card by far. Like if you.
Always have a deuce in your hand.
Always, yeah. Like if you know there's good players, they're like limping and raising. You literally counting the deuces that are allowed. Yeah. Sorry.
Thank you.
$40 open from ATM. Hijack King 5 of clubs. B2 getting in there with Jack 7 on the cutoff. $12 straddle is on. Blinds all fold. Heads up we go.
For deuce, like this is like 5 years. Like they're really not that bad. Like never keep an 8 on your first draw. If you keep it, that means that's literally the best.
Top and bottom for ATM. Not much here for B2. C-bet of 100. Ought to get it done.
You give 8 to 3, it's nice to have those two.
That's Tim's favorite hand.
Yeah.
Wow.
I would like to
Shout out.
at some point and like actually really learn it.
Everybody watch you play.
Let's play it. They just propose like really high limits every time. Everybody wants to play high limits.
Too painful sometimes.
Everybody who played it for like multiple years.
I can't watch.
You normally get in with the dealers.
Heads up now in the Nick game between B2 and Wes.
That's how you learn how to play really bad.
Well, I mean, no, but you got to play to get comfortable. No
Yeah,
matter
but
what.
like the standard is like now it's goofy. Like people at the Ducey, they're drawing to like 10-10, which you should never be doing.
One day.
Oh, both ways, you know, they're too scared to draw one more time.
One day at the Huss.
One day.
So do you think that's a standard hand that should be at the end? It's not. Yeah. One day at the house.
Little suited connector for ATM opens to 20. $6 straddle on this time. B2 with 10s. We'll raise it big. Looks like 200. His heads up in the Nick game with Wes right now. Had to fold 10s a couple of times tonight. This time he wants to not do that. Leaving himself only 677 behind. Now Cowboy Dave recognizing that gets out of the way with the 9s.
Looking for a defender.
I tried.
Folds back around ATM. Little suited connector. Wes wants him to play defense. But he will not.
Nice hand.
Nick game over.
It's me, right? How much is it?
That's one.
It's like winning 225, so.
Oh, shit.
Nobody else has it, right?
That's
Wow.
I hit pocket 10s like 4 times.
That's a good hand.
They're on the splash pad. He should be.
I folded it to the kings.
To the what?
The kings pre-flop. I folded it twice pre-flop because of the and both times I was beat.
The rare Nick game loss by Wes usually leads both PFR and VPIP. It's probably only his second or third lifetime Nick game
Your
loss.
pocket 10s that one time was 6-7.
Yeah.
Has anybody folded a king?
And he's played dozens of them just on this stream.
Probably not.
I don't know.
Pocket kings pre-flop?
On this stream. And like have it be right.
Imagine you were wrong though.
That'd be so
That'd be
embarrassing.
horrible.
7 rates, 100.
I would go on like life tilt.
12 straddle on, a couple of limpers, and HV opens to 100 from the button here with 9-5 suited.
Maybe like do drugs.
Chrisu just limping in with 10s.
Never full kings again. They just have aces every time.
This is one of those rare occasions where you will see a lot of limping is when the splash pot is on. Pretty small open from HV here on the button, considering there's 250 dead in the middle. We'll have 4 players going to the flop. Chrisu in the lead, but out of position with the 10s. King Jack will take the lead. ATM flopping best. Wes also catching a piece here.
7 bet.
But it'll check around to the razor. HV c-betting
225. Bet by 7.
$225.
Good fold.
10s get out of the way. ATM will call with the jack. Wes getting a pretty good price with middle pair. Will make the call as well. With the splash pot money, we're looking at over 1,300 in the middle now. 7-4 gets there. But King Jack still in the lead here. HV will pick up a heart draw.
800.
3 bets, 800.
But now ATM will lead out. 800.
6 bets.
Can't imagine HV folding at this point, now picking up some equity. But that $800 bet, pretty big. About 1,300 in the middle, so he goes over half pot. HV will come along here, looking for a heart.
7 calls. Heads up.
Will not get the heart. Blocking both of the straights that got made by that river card. But ATM won't let HV bluff at it. Moves all in and takes it down.
Not him.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You doing dirty?
No. I think I had the best
Big
hand.
pot.
Obviously.
You don't have to.
Maybe I should have checked though.
I mean, me too. But just
Like keep all the gear
you're
on.
not, so it doesn't matter to you.
Would he wait until the button or left past them?
I think you can get that. It's not public.
The marriage.
And it's 136.
Over in the game. Max.
Even
Rick?
if 136.
It's me. Pleasure.
Oh, okay.
No, you're fine.
Well, I was starting to think, okay, maybe that's what you
Our last player
It doesn't matter.
What's up, Wes?
has arrived. Full
Oh,
table
you know
now.
this
Rick in the one seat.
guy? Oh my
Sucker
goodness.
stamped on my forehead. So.
What?
A surgeon from here in
Okay,
Houston.
what do we need to tell them? You guys are good at
You can
the...
still be a straddle.
Okay. All I was asking is like because it is 136.
Technically, it's 1-3.
And we got the Nick game.
Okay. Okay.
What I need.
You want to pass out those buttons right there, sir? Rick? Thank you. Oh, toss
One
them.
of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take one.
Pass it on.
Yes, sir.
What do you know about the Nick game? Anything?
This is the
You got to show your hand at some
There you go. You want to win a hand? You want to show it?
Win hand, show hand.
And you don't want to be the last one?
There you go.
So the new tax is.
Showing your hands is very important.
What is the new tax?
225. No, I just paid.
You just paid what?
I paid 225.
So 250. So now it's 250 in the middle.
It started at 150, and then every time we play it, which is continuous, it goes up by 25. So now we're at 250.
12.
Got it.
12.
Thanks.
So just win a hand. It's just easy.
Yeah.
If you don't show it, we'll laugh at you. I mean, I'm sure they're
Yeah.
expecting that.
Yeah, they already laughed at me today, Rick.
They didn't laugh.
I'm gonna have the last laugh, guys.
Here we go. $12 straddle, B2 limps in, HV with a monster. Raises to 60. From the cutoff, 7-4 for him. He's got 2 flush
I
draws.
asked them, they didn't even have it.
Might be Jameson then.
Sick.
B2 defends,
I'll get a drink
Ace-8
with you,
suited.
Rick.
Let's do it.
What is there, Shaw Jameson?
Heads up we go.
I'm probably more in the sipping mode right now.
Fair enough. I've passed this.
I want to try
I'm
one
like
of those.
waiting.
I want
says
to
he's
try.
7-4 gets there.
I want to try one of those new
He's in
spring
gulping mode.
After this
cocktails.
is done, sipping mode is
I don't know what
on.
that's
Here?
Top pair for HV continues.
Just in drinking. That's about it.
B2
Drawing at the wheel. Sorry.
You're good.
I guess Jameson would be the part us good.
Queen of Hearts, not a great card for either player. Goes check, check. The 4s are still in the lead. Oh, and the wheel gets there. Ace-8 sucking out on the better hand.
That's good advertising for the food, though. Like, man, that guy loves that.
Man, that guy's chowed down. Those restrooms are really nice.
7-4 does not get there.
Oh,
B2 now safe in the Nick game.
Win a hand, get rid of it. If you show.
Yeah.
We're able to double straddle right now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's 1 through 6. The game's 1 through 6. You can put a 12 on. You can blind raise if you want. That's how I
You can
solve
bluff.
all the
We call it the West.
What's bluff?
Yeah, optional.
With the bluffing.
What do we define bluffing?
When we get to the last hour, they open up the
I
straddles.
actually remember having.
Yeah, no, Eddie,
Yeah, I don't know how much.
He
Is
gave me
bluffing
the very
deceiving?
brief orientation.
Is bluffing a deceit? Like, are you deceiving somebody through a bluff? Is that the
It's just not cool to do that. It's not a good thing.
That's not that wouldn't be.
It's a great.
because you could. I mean, you could be bluffing someone by pretending you don't have a good hand, right?
What do we
So you're not
define bluffing as?
Not having it
Not having.
Correct.
and trying to win. It's still trying to win, and that's the problem.
Bluffing. Oh my gosh! Wow. What do I want to do here?
Give me a walk, give me a walk.
Bluffing is not having it, but what is it?
Right now, because at least you guys win.
Be determined by the flop turning river.
A lot of good options.
I know, that was
I
the
think
weakest
in
one.
old school poker, it is the hand that you're pretending to have,
Good to know.
but the new school, everybody plays range versus range. So, is there a hand that you don't have, really?
I'm just laughing about our conversation. Me repeatedly going.
I guess this is a bluff.
I was like,
Tisch money had it if it's open ender on the low side.
Right.
Possible straight's already there.
very nice, very nice.
2 undercards, value bluffing.
The Rockets
Well, we
were
probably-
minus
probably coming back.
1,300 on the money line today.
Yeah, this is crazy, and we can still come back.
Down by 25 to the.
So they're minus 1,300?
Yeah.
That makes sense now. Yeah, NBA is crazy.
Wait, my thing. That
I'm impressed though that I don't have to.
They were a favorite, yes.
Yeah, so that's like the odds of reverse.
Correct. That's how the game should have been.
Yeah.
They ain't coming back.
Wow. Imagine betting that.
Live bet right now is probably.
I just coughed into my mic.
Are you talking about live betting rockets right now?
Yeah, I was just saying, imagine you bet freaking 76ers and beating by 25 or some bullshit. And they were, Rockets was,
yeah, pretty much.
Tony is blasted off of his asses in Vegas right now. He's like, guys, this is going to be so sick. Odds are so
Small raise under the gun from Cowboy Dave, $15.
Yes.
With the ace jack only called in 2 spots.
Waitress, if you
He will have the best hand going into this 3-way flop.
I mean, you gotta play it like their normal home game.
Oh, what's that? I thought 25 was a bet. What was it, 15? All right.
Just fitting.
Even better.
Yeah, reduced price.
I would stop at a certain point.
Just one 6-leg parlay away from a Fortune 500.
Top pair for B2 takes the lead. It'll check to Cowboy Dave, C-betting with a gut shot. That's 15 and gets called by B2.
They can cash out for like $2.5 million. They're like, no.
They got problems.
They got issues.
I know, and I respect them and their problems, but they still got problems. Yeah, I mean, like, you guys.
Sizing up now. Goes 100 in a quick casual call by B2. With the top pair. Front door diamonds get there.
I don't know if that's what.
B2 with a single diamond in his hand will lead out, set his own price for 100. Cowboy Dave gets out of the way.
6-12.
Oh, shit.
$20 start at 6:30 or so, or 6?
We started at 6.
Okay.
What time does it end?
8:30.
11.
Oh, so what time does it end?
Oh, I mean, first like
8:30 feels like
In 5 minutes.
wait, I was like, 8:30 is not an answer for anything.
Alright, guys, last hand.
What's 8:30 the answer for?
So I think so.
$12 straddle on.
When I run out of chips around 8:30.
Oh, those 2-1 guys. Aces for Chrisu. Opens to 35 in early position.
I couldn't get this. I got shut the fuck up.
Action folding around to the big blind. B2 looking down at Big Slick. Will 3-bet to 75.
Sorry to ruin the surprise, guys.
Wes in the big straddle defending 8-9. Action back on Chris with the aces.
No fun.
I like when both those roots meet. I hate all of them, but
In position here. Could go either way, but probably wants to get it heads up. Goes with a raise.
Usually turns into just PLO.
Yep.
4-bet to 345.
It's down enough.
Yeah.
This is the giving back. Because I'm fucking, I want to say
B2 makes the call. Wes will get out of the way. So heads up it is. And a big pot starting to build here. B2 with only 858 behind for just over a 1-to-1 SPR.
Jameson on the.
No, I'm going to go Guinness first.
All right.
And flops the joint.
What are those new spring drinks? What are those?
What a cooler for Chrisu. B2
What are those?
with Ace King.
Is there a menu on there?
Chrisu blocking it twice. Backdoor spades available, of course, and a king would be a tie. B2 checks, and Chrisu going for a C-bet of 265.
Come on.
Check raise all in from B2. And Chris makes the call.
Do you have Modelo? Any Modelo with salt and lime?
Here we go, guys.
Needs some help here. King for a chop.
I'll get a.
Running spades for the win.
I'm here to help you.
Thanks, man.
Yep.
What's your name?
Rick.
Danny. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Or running board pair. Another queen or an ace will do it now.
Do a.
Whoa.
No, we were talking about it. I'll do a gin and
B2's Broadway will hold.
Whoa.
And a full double.
What am I, 8%?
For the Silver Fox.
Not the orange.
On that flop.
100% on the flop.
Sweet.
And just like that, back in the green. Up 1488. West still on top over 2,000. Tisch Money and Chrisu also in the green, even after that loss there. Chris up about 300 bucks. Ayyaahh and HV still looking to turn things around here. We're about halfway through the stream. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe and hit that notification bell. Don't forget, we typically have 4 live streams every single week, Monday through Thursday. We'll be coming back tomorrow with Pot Limit Omaha with the Stallions at 7 p.m. Central. I like the 4-card game.
Yeah. There you go.
That's a pretty wild version of it.
It's old and worn out. This frog during the stream? Nah, this frog has been run through. Dude. Don't fucking hate on the frog.
Just depends on the person. Gotcha.
What was the question?
The people like don't drink like open the streams. I was curious.
Yes.
If you I'm a designated guy, and like I kind of miss him because he gets super lit.
English only.
The last couple streams I've been drinking it up.
Drinking it up.
Been getting litty.
Thing is, I can't play hold. I don't know how to do this shit.
Well, I might play a hand by 8.
Folds all the way around to the button here.
Yeah.
$12 straddle is on. ATM opens to 30 with Queen 10.
You have to warm up.
I don't think they have Guinness. I don't think I've ever seen anyone order Guinness.
Wes defending the first straddle with Queen 7, and HV gets in there with 8-6. 3 players.
Anywhere.
I don't know.
Sorry, anywhere.
Just on TV.
Anywhere in Texas.
I'm here to bring a little cold.
King high flop. No pair, no wear. Queen 10 still in the lead. ATM C betting 55.
Yeah, they just put me here.
Guinness is hard to drink for me.
Me too. I can't have too much of it. Like 2.
Flop definitely
Some people.
having a couple of low cards in here could favor the straddle, and HV comes with a check raise and gets it done. $200.
It's like
Good enough to get a fold out of ATM and
Well, if you have a bunch of
get rid of that nip button.
Back door?
Take that.
86 then, dude.
Yeah, he did. He just 68 me.
At least he did 72 you.
Think you're like good at this game or something?
Hey, think you're better than me?
Dude, don't let him push you around like that, dude.
I mean, that's in a sense a little bit, you know? Like, you might not say it, but it's like a little part. He does like 5 times, he for sure.
It's like a scanner within this felt.
Yeah, like the way he turned it up wasn't a normal game show. It was
I
like
should have my chips.
You almost you should have stared at your face as he showed the cards.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Yep, and then it like shows up like a video game. Like on the.
No, HV, it was not. I could beat 8 high.
Oh, okay.
Give me some credit.
You folded, so I have to bet.
I folded quick. I snap folded.
That is true.
I mean, I have to even bet a hand.
25.
He turned his trash into cash.
Did he raise that pre or like how'd that go?
No, I raised.
You raised pre, he called.
C bet.
Then he
check raised.
Check raise.
With 68.
Was it a big check?
$6 straddle on this time. ATM opening to a quarter with 8-7 suited. Gets one call, and then Wes lifting it up to 125 with Big Slick.
275, you said?
3.
HV putting the squeeze on. 9-10 suited in the straddle. 375 new number.
And this is his actual favorite hand.
Now it's
down to the suit, but
saw that, Rick?
That's just always weird when Wes has a real hand.
Yeah. Buys the button.
Wes has a good hand.
But Wes going nowhere with Big Slick. Just calls here. Gonna peel a flop.
Your hair flows back farther.
Yeah. It gets grayer.
Two queens on board. Nobody hitting anything here. Ace King still in the lead.
No, it gets grayer every time you lose a hand.
Yeah. Are you going to be like
HVC betting 275.
Footloose.
Yeah, he'll have a cool
big pot brewing.
Turn 35. Looks shitty for my age.
Wes not giving up yet. 1350 in the middle. Two players very deep in an action card here. As Wes with top and HV picks up a spade draw.
Just recently? What's the average?
And a gut shot, straight draw.
Players on.
How old is everyone?
What's the average?
I'm not 32.
30s?
38.
Yeah,
38. I'd say over under 37 and a half.
24 years.
Who, you?
No, the average, the full table.
Is that real gray or is that like frosted shit? I can't see.
See, I'm the.
Wes checking again. HV bets 675.
Well, actually, no. Even though it's not like true wild card shit. Can't be like 65.
They want to know. They want to know if that's natural. The chat's asking.
How about the hair?
Yeah.
I think it's
stress, dog. You're pretty sure.
It's stress. It's stress.
I like to gamble here too. I used to love gambling way more.
And Wes makes the
I
call.
want to just so I can gamble more.
2,700 in the middle. Effective stack is Wes here with about 3,700 behind.
Yeah, I would take the under though.
Youngest person here is probably 30 something, right? Like 31.
Tisch is like,
oh, God.
No help to the 910.
Oh shit, then that changes a lot.
Wes continuing to check.
How old are you, Dave?
He's got the intelligence of a
That's
25.
extra one on the line.
All right.
You're probably 28.
At least I thought I saw him check there.
35, 33.
He did. Check, check.
This is why it's a fun
And a big pot going his way as HV gives up here on the river.
Because you don't know, they don't know who you misjudged.
They don't know.
How old am I? Danny. How old am I?
36.
Okay, so is it the dealer's
I didn't say
responsibility to take the hit button, or do you have to throw it?
And I've actually known him for a long time, so
That was actually bad.
he has way more information.
Yeah, I definitely do. I'm just
And you showed your hand.
shouting on answers.
Yeah. Like,
If we had money on this, I'll take it below.
Like what Wes just said.
exactly. As long as you just show your
48, Danny, 48.
Fuck, that's amazing, dog.
Wes, give him back your button.
Yes, thank you.
I want to take the over/under on your age in that picture.
Just don't remind him to show it.
Yeah, you know what? I think it is my license photo probably. When he said that, my license photo, I'd have like just stubble. So it's probably like, it can't be 10 years, right? Because they do
every 7, right?
But it's probably right before I decided to grow it out. I used to just like keep it just kind of like you have.
Yeah.
But like,
So you're like probably right at 40 in it?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know when my renewal is. Yeah, probably.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Or you had longer hair too on the side.
Yeah, I would.
Jacks
That's why.
for Wes now. It folds around into the blinds.
They cut it.
That did make it past 7:30. It's probably not playing the same thing.
He goes to 75 and aces in the big blind.
Wait, it's only 7:30.
What is going on here?
Rematch.
225 from the aces.
All right.
No Guinness.
Can I get a Coke?
Thank you.
Force my hand.
Yeah, no, all
This is
accents
a
are
gin and
bad,
tonic
guys.
with bitters.
This table right there.
Yeah.
Sorry, it was 325, not 225. Wes puts in the call.
Amanda.
Can you get some iTop?
I'm the only one with Kelly Green on. What's up, boy?
I'm English, so you can't wear a green.
This counts, bro.
9 high flop, paired on the low end.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
That was what you're talking about, too, just recently, right? But the gin tonic with the bitters?
It's so much better.
What's up? I'm gonna try that sometime.
How strong? That's actually like regular, right? It's not like peak. It's not much bitter. It's just literally just gin tonic, like a drop of bitters.
It's like a few dashes. I don't know.
The bet of 250 is called by the Jacks. Wes picks up an open-ender.
Adds a little kick to it.
For sure, man. That's probably what you taste the most, honestly, in that drink.
Look at these guys. Cut it within 12. It's pretty good. They're just down 25.
Shot clock.
What's the
3
odds?
ball.
Think they're gonna win?
They'll still win.
857.
Who said that?
850 now from
I like the
HV.
confidence. I mean, definitely it's for sure enough time.
I mean, the Sixers have nobody on the team.
I saw it. It was a whole list of people. I thought they were
12 guys out.
Where the fuck did they get it from?
I saw it was 97% of the table.
Like that.
Is that what
97%?
I like that stuff. That's way cooler. Yeah,
So they're-
that's way cooler.
Wes just calls here.
Dump the rest.
Could straighten out on the end.
Yeah.
HV less than pot behind.
Playing against guy like G League guys.
But it breaks out.
They need to raise those guys. Chill the fuck out.
Make those guys at least like, the bottom 10% of the payroll.
Pretty well connected board here. Tough spot for aces. Wes calling the whole way.
Supposedly.
Interesting to see
I mean, I would
if
think,
HV
too,
just
if
takes his
the
showdown.
best player didn't
No, he does not. All in,
play
24-11.
for the first half of the season. Yeah.
Just under a pot size bet.
Embiid. It's like
Overrated.
Why even try to battle?
Correct. It's so brutal. It's like a hit morale-wise to the whole team, but like, well, I understand. I was in a kickball league here, and our best player was injured, and we just gave up hope. We had no shot already, kinda.
Yeah.
But then, like, our pitcher, he's a pitcher and a kicker. He's our Otani, you know what I mean? And he's gone. And he's gone. I was like, we just barely had hope already.
Wes looking over, trying to get some sort of read there.
The Otani of kickball.
Tough spot for Wes for the same reason. Very wet board, but he's blocking a lot of the potential hands that would beat him. Jack 7, Jack Queen.
Come on, you got a Vietnamese guy.
Highly unlikely HV's 4-betting pre-flop with an 8 in his hand.
Vietnamese and poker player. Poker players are notorious.
Yes.
So it's an overpair or nothing.
Yeah, he was either way ahead or way behind the whole way.
Kind of makes sense why I like max save right there.
I don't think that's that cool.
A good excuse.
As he doesn't think he can fold.
Yeah.
Phase it.
Jack.
Is he always having it?
Hot of the night so far, $7,700 in there. B, who has been running pretty bad up till now. A couple of big bluffs that didn't get through. Might be in the green after this giant pot. 2 of the biggest stacks at the table going at it.
I guess I can be. I mean,
What is it?
He was on time.
he is Vietnamese. He was just.
That's what HV stands for. Vietnamese.
Joe making sure to get a proper count here. I believe.
Is that what the HG said? He's Vietnamese.
We got a lot of big brains in this table.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, HV getting
Okay, I gotta drop the
full double there.
Good night, everybody. Have a good week.
Iceman is out.
Unbelievable.
I'm gonna be in the new F1 movie as a driver too.
Well, they are coming out with a Top Gun 3, so.
That's funny.
They've talked to me about it.
Yeah.
Young up and coming pilot.
HV, I've
Hey, those shades, that hair.
always been pots of aces.
It's the red deck, bro. It's the red deck.
Every single time. The short today, he just like felt a dude for like 6K with aces, doubles up. Last week, stacked Duke with aces.
Heading on 3,000.
Me.
Hey, was
stacked
short
me
deck
with
poker
aces.
ever big in Houston? Like in the Midwest, they had it for a while.
What? Short deck?
Poker.
Short deck?
No.
No.
They used to play like.
Only in China.
Adding on 3,000?
I think it's like an Asia thing.
Yeah.
No, it was in the Midwest. They had it in like Ohio and shit.
Really? Short deck?
Like pretty big games.
I never heard of it in the US.
Short deck? Yeah, it's pretty big for like about a year. There's a lot of PLO players that played it.
I only heard it in Vegas. That's about it.
And then did you ever play? You had live games where you could play two hands at the same time.
Multi-action poker, right?
But the chips were like 2 different colors.
Yeah.
So you didn't mix up the
In the cred.
stacks.
Yeah, I remember they just tried to do that.
Wait, I wasn't ready for the
Early open from Tisch Money. Makes it a quarter with King Jack. HV and Chrisu coming along. Chrisu with 7s has the lead going into the flop. And remains the best hand on the Queen High board.
Yeah, live stream by yourself, whatever. That's gonna be tough.
He bet from Tisch Money.
I mean, I suck at poker. They just
Gets
had me
HV
here.
out of the way.
Me too. 100%. 25. Worst part is I volunteered for this too. I'm like, hey,
Chrisu still in there, and now an ace. And front door spades get there. Bad card for both players.
Pretty much here.
Okay.
But it's one Tisch Money can represent, being the raiser,
He's from out of town.
and he will continue.
He's been here a couple of
Yeah, so
times.
Wes was like, he'd be perfect for this. I was like, I don't know what it means.
Yeah, this can make it very difficult for Chris to continue, especially not holding a spade as well.
You got to play a hand.
He's out of the way.
Got all kinds of advice from my boys going into this. Helps have cards though. Yes.
Hey, look, they're down by 5.
Poker's still poker.
Right? I called it. I don't know if y'all heard me say.
I lost it.
They're playing G League, bro.
I know. I said, and watch, they'll come back.
I mean, they didn't win a hand.
You see that?
I thought they would make it close,
Has
potentially.
anyone seen the show?
All right, let's turn it up.
yeah, like, I understand.
You mentioned it last time. We're going to start watching it. My wife.
Break point or
It
whatever.
goes in the middle, and
I
the
wanna
next
watch
hand
it.
that we all fight for.
Something point. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah. So whoever wins the next hand.
Have you seen the show on Netflix
You're
about
six,
the
Rick.
Lakers, essentially? Okay.
Oh, no.
It's written by Jeannie Buss.
No, I haven't seen it.
Funny.
I saw the,
Pre-raise 30.
what was the one on HBO or Max? Showtime.
Oh, what's that? Oh, the one about the Lakers?
Yes.
No, this is like a comedy. It's basically like they're not called the Lakers, but they are. It's a comedy, but it's like from real NBA stories or whatever. It follows kind of her timeline.
No, I have not seen it.
You ever see Ted Lasso?
I saw the first season.
Did you like it?
It was good.
Here we go.
Why didn't you watch the last?
7 deuce suited, Kyle.
Got a little
Connecting.
political.
But ATM connecting
Social
slightly
issues.
more.
Yeah, it's always an issue when you actually connect with 7 deuce. I prefer
Yeah, you want
not to make
complete error.
anything. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You want to unblock everything.
0 showdown.
Rick. Yeah, pleasure. Rick.
Unfortunately, the C-bet is called.
No D or P in Rick.
Board straightening out a bit here, though.
That's right.
ATM obviously a giant favorite, but Wes still keeping his foot on the gas. That's 250. ATM not going to go anywhere with this and a knit button, and definitely not going to go anywhere now. Second nuts for ATM. Effective nuts here. Highly unlikely that Wes has a king now.
See this? This is the first Champions chip.
Like, ever?
Close. It's all
When
worn.
did this place open up?
This room, I think 23,
Okay.
22.
I think 23.
It's not what I need. It's like 3 exits away from my place.
Yeah. It used to be in another location, if I remember right.
We opened this location May of 22. Newly remodeled
They
hotel.
need to add a blender sound to the production.
18.
Oh, shit.
That's 7-2.
Check raise gets a quick fold out of the bluff.
It's like you win every
I hate
hand.
this game.
Don't you know this is the ATM Revenge Week?
Rockets are coming back. Boat. I mean, it's turning around for you, Matt.
I'm wearing green.
Yes. That's 100 grand.
That's what we fucked up.
You had 7 deuce.
No, 7-2.
You had 7-2 Wes?
27.
The 27 game is on.
All right, I need to know the guy who looks like Cobb. Not him, right?
27, I like that. Should start calling it 3 cubed.
There. No.
So close.
Just the hair.
Action folding around to the button.
Is that a turn? I know some like girls who would do that hair.
King 3 with a knit button is in there.
Is he a coach or?
No, he's a player.
Our new player, Rick, has not played a hand yet.
What's the bet?
It's out of the way.
Settling into the game
your
and
button or
his
AGs?
drink by the looks
Then
of
I
it.
have to defend.
All right.
Well, he did sit down and watch an almost $8,000 pot occur.
Why 3s?
Might be
What's your range?
Yeah.
want to take stock of things and not get too crazy.
3, 3, 3.
Pretty much, yeah.
Give the guy some credit.
ATM's 3 is dominated.
Oh my God.
Chris will show a 3 for sure.
Read me like a fucking book. Oh,
And has to show the king behind it. Gets rid of knit button.
There's 3 not good enough.
3 players now. Our new player Rick, Cowboy Dave, and Ayyaahh.
No, there's 3 buttons.
Uma.
Get your buttons out in front of the thing, guys.
Me and Danny.
Oh, yeah.
No, there's 3 of you left.
Yeah.
B2 or
Danny and Dave and
whose button is that?
Don't worry, it's not B2's.
That's right.
B2 got rid of his already.
What did he win with?
Ace King.
Is there a button for not even playing a hand?
That was this cycle. It's been a while.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
I was like, oh my God, you got.
What is it? What's the real? It's like 8% or something pre-flop, right?
Pre-flop? Yeah.
8?
Probably, well, maybe not 8. It's a little more than that. But
I thought this feels bad getting ace
Not much
back by ace king.
not much more.
Maybe 9.
yeah, that's pretty
It's not
sick.
great.
Dirty man.
You Yeah.
That's going to be a short.
It's like the inverse of how you fell free flop.
I love to see those hands.
People like coolers.
They love coolers.
Whatever.
They like coolers or they like bunts?
Folding. That's what the issue states. So like, what am I gonna do? You know?
HV opening this one with Jack 10, makes it 20 to go. Ayyaahh getting in there with 10-8 suited on the button. Trying to get rid of his nit button here.
Rockets are probably not gonna lose.
ATM also has 10-8 suited.
Not really, you know the situation. Like, you know, like actual.
Pretty hard to make a 10 here.
Imagine if, like,
They're going to end up losing by 20.
Or maybe it'll be really easy.
Minus 1,300 favorites was
Top pair for everyone.
No. That was for the game.
For the game, true.
They were like 16-point favorites.
9 bet 50.
Something like that, yeah.
Well,
3 call. No, call.
Bet of 50 is called in all spots. Front door diamonds get there. Not a diamond among these hands. It'll check around. Jack 10 gets better. 2 pairs now.
Yeah! Let's go.
just tie it up for
HV bets a buck and a squirt and gets a call from Ayyaahh.
Don't foul, come on.
Takes this one down.
Wow, they're about to take. Oh shit, they're tied.
Come on.
They can still lose anyway.
Of course they can lose.
Hell yeah, hopefully.
I mean, that would just be such a shame to come back and then lose it. Yeah.
Oh, that's off.
Buckets.
So off.
How's the second shot?
Okay. Ooh, they didn't call a foul. Second shot. Let's go. Can't lose. Oh, he was
blocked.
You know, it's funny when the Bulls were, you know, winning all the championships. There was one where it was like game 6 and they were down by like 24 points or something in the third. And I forgot we were somewhere. My dad left because the game was over. They took out Jordan and everybody, and then the bench brought him all the way back, and then they put Jordan back in. And did they win? Yeah, they ended up winning, and they won the championship. He missed the whole thing.
Ace Jack suited for Wes. Early position opens to 35.
In the third quarter.
Over $6 straddle. Chrisu getting in there. Ace 4 suited for him. And Ayyaahh getting all the chips in the middle. He's got a knit button. There's only 3 players left. He's got king, queen, and less than $400 in his stack.
I just feel like
Action folds back around to Wes. He'll make the call, and heads up we go.
I feel like I'm getting almost 2-1.
Wes in the lead here, but we see an ace in the muck. I think the kings and queens are live. 60-40.
I like it.
Right in Ayyaah's wheelhouse as a 4-card player. This is what the equities look like a lot in that game.
Well, hop's open-ended, but top and the nut flush draw for Wes.
Nice flop.
Crazy that the equities didn't really change that much. Open-ender gets there.
Oh, not gonna lie.
But Wes with multiple outs here could hit a spade, an ace, or a jack.
Oh, wow.
The king queen will hold, and a double up for Ayyaahh, and he is now safe in the knit game.
Only good news for Wes there is that Ayyaahh didn't have much in his stack.
Last down.
Last down.
No, I know. 140. Welcome to the game.
I know. I can't even get it started.
Yeah, that hand played itself. Ayyaahh still down the most here, but that's got to feel good to double up. Stuck about 2,200 after that one. Wes taking a couple of big beats. Since the last time we looked at this, is down over 2,000 himself. B2 up on top, almost 1,500. HV up 930. Tisch and ATM each up over 700, and Chrisu up 270.
You have like 3 pairs right now.
That's it?
But shoes, you want to talk about shoes?
About 2 hours left of the stream now.
You need to Google that.
I was thinking that too. I was like, it's probably too young.
I know, it's
And now, I mean, but I have like, when I talk about shoes, I have like 20 pairs of Cohans. I probably have
cheap.
Dude, I love Cohans. They're so good.
Yeah, but Cohans are cheap.
Like 150 pop.
They're not like cheap shoes.
I
But
mean, they're
like,
not cheap. I'm just saying you can get them at Nordstrom Rack. That means they're cheap.
Suited king 10 for Chris.
Oh, please, if you can get him from Nordstrom Rack, get off.
Gonna open things up for 40.
Yeah, I guess so. Out of date.
But I probably have about
Ace 8 for Rick, and the Nick game pressure finally on, heads up.
Yes. Oh,
He puts in the call, and
maybe at the Galleria. I'm not sure.
so does ATM. Suited connector out of the small blind.
Yeah.
Ace wheel off, looking to call for B2.
11 for Jordans, and then like I got
Cowboy Dave makes a fold. 9 deuce
probably about
won't defend. We'll just watch from the sidelines if Rick can get rid of his knit button here against most of the table. Rick against 4 players here.
Original Jordans, the 2016 ones, but they're like 1200s. And then my concern is they're like, I want to wear them, so I'll wear them, but they're like 10 years old. I don't know how good or bad.
And board comes ace high for Rick.
One's last grab.
Bob's top pair, but B2 top and bottom.
So I just got these.
Oh, nice. I had 01 left, man.
B2 leads out.
The what?
The 01 records. Back in high school. And the midsole is coming back in high school.
Oh no. Rick gonna step into it. Comes with a raise. 250 on top.
Oh, this OT?
No, it's fourth quarter.
No, fourth quarter. Oh, it did.
Oh, I thought it was overtime.
Come on, tie the ball.
I didn't realize.
Rick needing some help, and that was not it. Deuce diamonds on the turn.
They did all that in the third quarter?
That's
For sure this was overtime.
Boy, I'm fucked. I'm not gonna do it.
That's crazy.
All in.
Four's all in.
All in from B2 after Rick leads for 400. A lot of money in the pot, and Rick was 1,200 behind.
Good.
Decent price with an ace, but gotta feel like he's beat.
Yeah.
So much more, I never
Never see it. Yeah.
Yeah, middling kicker that didn't catch any additional equity on the turn, so he does get off of it.
Out in spring playing.
That makes
Deuce of spades might have been a different story.
I see you like when they make up tournaments or stuff.
Even then, calling with the 8 high spade draw is going to feel great, but it's a little more equity.
I think so.
5.
You never know.
Or an hour later, I guess you'll know.
I know B2 likes his set.
Not yet.
Yeah, we'll replay the video.
Yeah.
Is Bun right?
No, I mean the bun's right.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
I go with ace 5.
Really?
Yeah.
Show some respect, man.
Why do you think it's ace 5?
I don't know.
I think it's ace 5 now.
Smelled like ace 5.
If I had a set, would I go all in?
What does ace 5 smell like?
Yeah, you go all in with the set too.
It smells just like aces.
Shit.
Only the nuts stuff.
ATM correctly calling out the hand.
For you? No, I'm kidding.
That's right.
Only the nuts.
Only aces.
Nuts. Mine is only nothing. That's how my session's been. Whenever I have nothing, I fire it in. I mean, just I've been that folding. Right? I have absolutely nothing to call again.
Folds around to Tisch money. Jack 10 first in for 50.
So
Cowboy Dave is qualified here.
Automatic defense system engaged.
An hour, yeah.
1 hour.
it's weird. Like I cannot play hold and draw.
So in an hour, I'm gonna get all these texts. You just got.
Put the straddles in there as well. 4 players now, and for 50 each.
I can't wait to see it.
It's all arbitrary stuff to me.
Just like that, the 4s fill up.
Gosh, I'm kind of fucking dead.
Yeah, there's no need to get.
Club rolls off.
Now you can just go.
HV is going to give action with that dry ace.
I think that was a bet of $10. Oh no, it was 110. Okay.
Did you have an ace?
I was like, what is that? That 100 chip is kind of hiding.
Ace ain't looking too good there.
We draw a card on the flop. Where was the first person on the flop? If you don't qualify, everybody has to pay.
He was right.
If you sell a
Middle
button,
set?
after that, might
Ace 5? That's fair.
like one of our like slash files
Flop tipper.
2100.
Check raising, and might get action here. HV having that ace of clubs and the nit game in effect.
You only have 300.
You have good senses.
Board got a little dirty.
Mel.
Yeah, it did.
Now there's a straight up
Yeah.
flush draw. I'm like, fuck, it's gonna hit it, make him pay.
This guy really betting an open ender.
Ace 5.
He's eluding ace-5 to me.
That's a very fancy word.
Eluding. Colluding. Colluding?
Whoa, what the what?
That's completely different conversation.
Jokingly.
I mean, I don't...
HV does put in the call, evaluate things on the river. Does not bring a club.
Where if we weren't smart to collude, you should do something else, make more money.
Everybody here wants blood. Okay.
Yeah. We're here to bring
Blood.
Actually,
we're here to bring each other loads of sadness.
I do think team Nick game would be actually pretty fun.
Sometimes those check raises can come from
What would
There'd be so much collusion. That's like
weaker flushes that don't want to get drawn out on, but
yeah.
But now, what's the limit?
definitely fewer combos of that when
But like, let's say you
already
have
been
a
a
guy
paired flop.
in the Nick game who's on your team and they raise and you have like aces in a big blind.
It doesn't matter.
Now it's like.
HV thinking things over here, but
What was that setup? It's like
No, but
he has
you want him to win.
really the only
if you fold, if you
sensical bluff card here.
penalty. But if you beat the guy,
He has the misdraw.
aces, but you still are on hook.
So
for the penalty.
you just min-raise them.
That said, the Nit game is on. Cowboy Dave heads up.
Bet small and lose land. I don't know. I mean, like not always.
Played this one pretty slow.
That would be I think that's a really interesting spot.
Yeah, and definitely sizable pot here.
What is it really then? B2 stands for bad boy.
Part of that was the big bet on the end. HV gets to see the flopped full house.
He's Vietnamese.
It came over our new player, Rick.
what can be?
Only played a couple of hands. Only one I can remember of any substance. He's going to have to put that
So it goes in the middle for the
flash pot in there. Nit tax is 275, I believe. No, 250 this time.
What? You set him up like that.
Got him.
For winning the thing.
Thanks for the invite.
Oh, to be safe, by the way, if you get stacked in again, you still have a nit button, you're still on hook for the penalty.
Correct.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Should be 250, right?
Yeah, 250, that's what it is.
Yeah. No, Eddie explained that to me.
You guys know your drinks?
Yes.
You have another one?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Danny.
Yeah.
Jameson was shitty luck, so we're switching. We're changing.
Actually, no, dude, I got
Can I get a Coke, too?
I can't tell you that. I am on the opposite fence on that one. This
Time to go tequila.
oh, geez, you're just complete curveball on this shit.
He's going straight Cinco de
I
Mayo
don't have the money for that.
on the Irish.
You have,
Ayyaahh doing Ayyaahh stuff. Splash pot engaged. He's all in for 767.
To our 1942 expert.
did you just see that last game?
If he wins, he'll upgrade.
What?
You hear that?
Danny's all in?
Danny is all in.
He'll upgrade if he wins.
What, tequila? That makes sense. I mean, whatever. Like, compared to the pot, right?
Oh, the guy's behind.
One folks, two folks, three folks.
Those are must. Oh.
Folds around to the red sevens of HV.
Go down by 10 again.
Yeah, I know, right?
Don't do that.
He quickly puts some chips in.
All right. I would like to think my chances are not. It's okay. I'm being one of the last.
It's a flip.
Yeah.
Nearly 50-50 HV, a slight equity lead.
You got one bunch of bullshit. What's the other part? Oh, still means you still got to play right.
King 6 no good.
Picks up an additional outside. Already flops it.
Well, we'll see.
Right now.
7 some space.
Yeah, ace 10 looking great now.
You're good. You're way good.
Nice hand.
Wow. Great. Oh, how much do you have lately?
No, like 7. 7 something.
Good hand to go all in with.
Full double.
700.
Ayyaahh running hot on these splash pots.
Oh, I didn't even see the purple.
But unfortunately only on the splash pots.
No.
Yeah, I think he has actually won most of the splash pots.
But it does blend into the table.
Yeah, colorblind too.
Oh, well, that's...
How simple can we make it?
You're lavender colorblind? Never heard of that one.
Every hand I play is a teacher. So
So we pre-tip the dealers when they change. $10 this time.
our experience and technological innovation.
Wes just keeps piling on new information.
Wait, what's next, Wes? There's actually a fee.
And also, you personally will be the appearance fee for the stream.
Wes, and by the way, if you win, you have to pay the game.
I was sucker head in the car for sure.
Yeah.
It's a prop.
Game winner gets 10%.
Yeah.
The other night, I was like, do I have dumbass stamped on my forehead? You're inviting me, Wes.
A lot of tax.
Yeah.
Thank
you, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You're welcome.
Can you pass out those buttons, Rick?
Mandatory.
So there's no bomb pot when a new dude rolls in, right?
No bomb pots.
Hold bomb pots are actually one of my favorites.
You like holding bomb pots? I love bomb pots. I like holding bomb pots.
So this year in WSFP, there's a bomb pot event.
Joe out, Scott back into the best dealers here at Champions Club. We're lucky to have some of the best in the world right here in Houston, Texas, and you can come experience them here at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. We're the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site, and you can come here and stay and play. Almost always running a promo where if you play 4 hours during the day, you get a room rate discounted. And if you play 8 hours during the day in a cash room, you get your room comped. During the Texas Poker Open coming up in April 16th to the 28th, you can get a special room rate of $79. You can book your room right now on championsclubtexas.com. Back to the action. Rick's going to open this one up. Ace-9, $35. Try to get rid of that knit button first this time instead of waiting it out.
Susan said threes don't last very long.
It's action from 3 other players. One of them with a matching ace-9. ATM in the lead with 5s right now, going 4 ways to the flop.
Yeah.
No pair, no wear. 5's still in the lead.
What? That's crazy.
The bet from Rick, though, of 125. Gets the 5s to fold and folds around. He'll be safe.
We all folded.
That's the question.
Nice hand.
Oh, man. That's
He remembers to show it.
That's well deserved.
That's too much. It's a waste.
That is crazy.
Sometimes we go too hard to get rid of it.
$1,000. I mean, actually,
All right, I'm not a live stream virgin anymore.
I paid a lot for shoes at YSL one time.
That what?
In Vegas.
How much?
I think they were like
600?
Oh, come on.
Hey, let's get that up one again. I've had leather. I just got rid of the net.
I saw.
Hey, I've had leather Kohans that were 500.
Now you don't have to worry about it.
Shitty shoes.
Now you get to just let us run things to you.
Yeah, there was kind of like a gorilla on my back.
Cheap shoes.
Not cheap. I mean, what's cheap shoes? They're all 150 to 250. How much cheap?
Well, listen, I used to work in an Italian.
What's cheap?
Okay.
What's expensive to you?
No, I mean, you're talking about over there.
So like $1,600.
Oh my God.
Like I recognize
$1,600, $2,000.
That's a month rent in Houston.
ATM opening this one, suited 10-6, early position. Wes calls with 9-6. Big blind and straddle also defending. 4 players. Going to the flop, very wet connected board here. Everybody with a little something.
Yes.
Ayyaahh with a pair of jacks has the best of it. Board pairs queens.
And that's 40. 6 folds.
Ayyaahh bets 40 after the check around. ATM with an open ender makes the call. Oh, sorry, with a pair of 10s. Open ender hit the muck. Double board pair. Jack's full now for Ayyaahh. An ATM counterfeited, now playing the board.
One time.
What's the table share?
Yeah. That's a lot.
So is there a guy commentating on
Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
They're talking about you right now.
Oh my God.
Like that? They
probably are talking about it.
There's so many bad beat combos. They come in 9, 8, 18, pocket jack,
so many combos. No, but then he hears us and he goes, "Oh," and we're like, "Okay, never mind."
That'd be hell of a stream, though. Yeah. Everybody wins.
Actually, what would we do if that happened?
So as soon as I switch my order,
we just end the stream. They would need to verify it. Right? We just end the stream and then we
Oh, you know what you're
first winning hand.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, there you go.
end the stream and then party.
Fuck, man. Whenever.
Players are talking about a bad beat jackpot.
All in her fold.
Same, but no, for sure.
That type of board
Yeah, quads over quads possible there.
could have been it.
For sure, more.
Quads over straight flush. I guess a better way to phrase that would be straight flush over quads.
How much is the knit thing now? 300, 275?
275. What does it normally at?
The quads would win most of theirs. It would be quads over straight flush in that particular case.
You see how I just hovered the card?
What, incremental because the stacks get bigger.
Thanks, bro.
Got you.
Yeah, this whole under the gun.
Yeah, you kind of
You got to get used to that.
weird dynamic.
If we do hit a bad beat jackpot on the stream, I hope they remember to tip the booth boys.
Yeah, that's so fun.
They're so poor.
It would make sense because the stacks go up.
To me?
Absolutely.
What kind of salt is that?
Gold salt?
Gold salt? It's delicious.
Yeah.
Gold saw.
My goals.
Cowboy Dave opening this one with a suited king. Makes it 30.
Anything more, I mean, little side, but
We'll see what we can do.
Tisch Money and B2 making calls with ace-9 suited and ace-7 respectively. Both players hitting their kicker.
We're here for you, Danny.
I believe that too. I actually do believe you actually do want to be
Best hand. Still best.
I thought it was
Top for Tisch. Cowboy Dave c-betting $50. Backdoor spades working for him. He's got some backdoor straight outs as well.
Have you ever played at spades before?
No.
No? Never mind.
Dude, I love spades.
Awkward.
We all look alike, though, so.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Super awkward.
Thanks, man. No, for sure. Not really, but I used to go to the high-low games, Kilo A.
Triple nines now for Tisch and
Where's that?
check mark delivered.
Their Kilo games are amazing. They have
Okay,
one.
Clear Lake.
Hold'em
Yeah.
games, from what I see, it looks amazing.
No, actually, Matt, I avoided
To fucking really, like,
poker rooms for a long time, just worried about the safety issue.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, you hear about all these crazy
whichever game comes to game.
Yeah.
parking lot, they follow you home, crap.
Yeah, whatever game like pops.
Always have to be careful.
Yeah.
Actually, generally, I don't even play.
Tisch Money going with the lead now. $80.
When I stop playing cards, guys, I'm retired. But for sure, like, I'm done.
B2 calls. Dave gets out of the way.
Wow.
Front door clubs get there. B2 with the ace of clubs in his hand.
Super Dave, you're like that by 10:30.
No. I meant more like, I'm not trying to make money anymore. Now I'm just trying to live a good life. You know, like a nice, happy life. Get people.
No, I thought you meant you loved it so much that
No,
you
I'm
never
not
gonna
trying
stop
to.
until you die on the
I know,
field.
that passion is gone. I hate poker. Poker's an amazing game, but I'm.
You should write a motivational book.
Tisch leading for 300.
At least it's real. At least I keep it real. It doesn't. It's not always nice. It sucks most of the time. Poker's cool. I'm actually a little too close now.
B2 gives it a lot of thought before getting rid of it there. Tisch Money showing the ace-9. Get to see he made a good laydown.
Straddle.
Listen.
Thank you. Like 12?
Does a dog like a bone? Does a dog like a bone?
I think so.
It's automatic for Mr. Matt.
Yeah.
$12 straddle is on.
Raised to 75.
Wes lifting it up to 75, suited ace 10. And then 225 right behind. Ace queen off in the cutoff.
Wait, you just sip a tequila?
Yeah.
Folds it quickly back around to Wes.
It's always been just shots or nothing.
Well, I remember I did order Guinness and they didn't have it, so I just had to.
Seems like the matchup of the night.
Got to move on.
Wes and
Missing a chance.
HV to the jack high flop, 2 spades.
Not yet.
So true.
Now I've gone to Julio.
Both miss, but a bet will take it.
Absolutely. That's actually one of my nicknames because I drink a lot of tequila.
Really?
Yeah.
Julio? They call you Julio. Julio Rick.
Well, we were in Vegas.
Or the Don.
Just one of those late night cash games.
Don Rick?
And I kept ordering Don Julio rocks, and they're like, "What's your
The
friend's
Don,
name?"
that's a good one.
The Don is a good name.
And they're like, "They're Ricky, and he's like, "Well, he's Ricky Julio now. That guy's on his like 4th one."
Ricky Julio.
Ricky Julio.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
And there's a double straddle from C4.
Never call you anything? Say just ATM.
Just ATM. Just ATM.
What does it stand for?
ATM.
America's top
I actually
model.
don't know what ATM actually really stands for, so I was curious too.
America's top model.
That's pretty sick. I mean, fuck it.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Another $75 open from Wes. Jack 10 this time.
Yeah, I mean, like, you're a good looking dude.
Ayyaahh with 7s on the button calls.
Yeah, he's in.
He's pretty enough to be on commercial.
Yeah, you're far from John and Dad. on
Have
America's Top Model.
you guys heard about the Texas Poker Open,
He
guys?
was on the most recent
You
Champions
should really
Club
check it out.
commercial. I am, wait, I'm gonna wait till I fold before I say it. I am all in.
Give me the shot. Give it back to Holden. No, this is like, I'm not. PLO for sure, but hold on, this is. Let me fold first.
4 players going to the flop. 7s in the lead and in position.
Like fucking 7.
But it comes with middle cards. Everybody's going to get a little bit something here. Unfortunately, 2 Broadway cards out there.
Poker Jim Josh.
No pair, nowhere, other than the 7s. Still in the lead.
He's your PLO guy.
I know. He's
Gut shot for Wes, though, and on an ace-high board, he will
if you see me here,
c-bet and represent.
not right.
We're Facebook friends now.
Goes with a pretty large sizing here, 185, 2/3 pot.
I do, but I can't.
Takes it down right there. He'll be safe now.
What?
I want to so bad.
Damn, you got all the PLO players waiting for you to bust.
No.
You can start
Bring us back our fish.
They're all just railing us.
He'll only be good for 2 hands.
This one fish swam into the no limit field.
Just leave your chips on the table.
I'm better off. That's okay. Bye, guys.
Are you guys gonna put a bounty? Price?
A small Starbucks coffee.
Okay.
I want to play it, but
It's called a tall.
can I buy action?
That's how you know you ordered too much Starbucks.
You're a Starbucks girly, aren't you?
I love Starbucks.
This one folding around to Chrisu.
Espresso, please.
Ace king off.
With an echo.
Comes in for 30.
Bye, guys.
Ace jack calls.
I'm gonna say bye. Fuck you too. You're better friends. You're trying to be friends. Yeah.
King 8 defends the straddle. 3 players now.
It's like 50-50. I wasn't really joking.
And it's top.
Check.
Got shot to Broadway for Ayyaahh if he chooses to stick around. Looks like he is.
Came all the way back to blood.
B2 with top pair also. Going to need some help here, but he calls as well.
Backer.
Six of clubs. No help to anyone.
Not consult team.
Ayyaahh consulting the drink first.
Little aiming fluid. Try to hit that 10.
Hits the muck instead.
Yep.
I hate wasting time.
And the King 8 continuing to call down.
Have shot clocks. A lot of the skills to be able to, think enough.
Top 2 on the end.
Teach you how to think in advance, like, if they pass.
Definitely feels like he's targeting another king here.
Dude, I
Maybe strong queen.
I actually like limit because limit games
Jack
are so
10
fast.
would come home here.
That raise, you know, they don't think about shit.
That's 375. B2 does ultimately make the fold and gets to see it was a good fold. Dominated the whole way.
This time, a lot of big
Wow.
I haven't had it once.
There's a lot of big.
I can't even get one ace.
There's a lot.
There's definitely instances where that nit game comes into play, but
Besides the time Iceman had ace.
kind of still the midpoint of the game. There's 3 players with nit buttons left. Not too much of an incentive for additional bluffs, especially more multi-way like that.
Yeah, I think this is where it starts to change.
Yeah.
The first hand before anybody's safe, and once it gets down to 3 players, is where it starts to really
You have to go over to the A leagues
come into play.
They let me play.
I actually wish we had an option where it's like whoever lost, like could still get a small percent of your action.
Yeah,
You send your dumb ass there and good luck, you know. And you get us.
At this point, they'll take anybody.
One folds into the blinds and straddles.
That'd be the dopest moment.
Computer hand of ATM raises to a quarter, and it's aces in the big blind for B2.
Yeah.
For sure.
I just
Figures not left.
All 3
Cocktail.
players with nit buttons all in a row.
Goes with a large 3-bet sizing.
Go see how I'm doing.
Wow.
Quickly folding around.
A shape.
First time I had.
I think you lose the nit game. But no, there's he has his button, so.
Smelled like aces.
Where'd you go?
You smell it from a mile
Queen
away.
7.
Hey. At least though, I'm not losing the ones that are late, you know.
I know, bro.
Heads up now in the nit game, ATM and Cowboy Dave.
If you're gonna lose the nit game on the stream, lose it early.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And several
Lose
times
3 in a row. Yeah. Exactly.
Tisch did not lose 3 in a row.
Yeah, no, we'll forget about that.
He lost 2. He lost 3, but he won his top.
He actually profit. I'm glad I'm not going to be
spot and one was
referenced in that.
flat.
That's my bad. I thought it was.
It was a trap, guys.
It was a trap. That's how I do it.
You lost all 3, you make profit out of all 3. Sick.
So sick.
It's a part of the heads up nit game boot camp.
So sick.
Purposely lose, and then you win the splash pots. Noah.
Because everybody's
8-5, just calling the $12 straddle.
everybody's jumping in with way.
Exactly. So if you lose the nit
Ace
game,
9 though.
Yeah.
Understandably so. Makes it 75.
Cowboy Dave.
6 folds.
Didn't you just see aces last hand?
That was 18.
Ball from 3.
No. B2.
Uncle?
Maverick.
Automatic defense system engaged.
4 folds.
ATM forced to call in position with the 8-5 here with the nit game on the line. B2 gets out of the way.
Unless there's a straight on the board.
Decent flop for the 8-5.
How does he do it?
Let's go.
Bill has to get there.
Oh, come on, here we go. Matt. They're coming
Free
back.
card at it. And gets there one way. Also, the only diamond in the hand.
Yeah, it goes from 60-40 dog to flip to 90% favorite.
He's not happy about
X2 twice.
Fred.
Fuck him up.
Wow.
Takes it back surprisingly.
That's a tackle right there.
Sick.
pretty much.
And improved on each street.
Everything's okay, guys. You'll be okay. I think.
Oh, he'll be okay. It's just.
Damn.
Dave might try to take the ace high showdown. He doesn't. He comes with the huge overbet.
Why did,
Love it.
Why did he go? What do you mean?
No, because he was mad about the.
Not as much as ATM is loving it.
That's why he did it.
Okay. I thought he meant after the.
Can't be too afraid here.
Oh, that's good point.
Doubt he'll come with the raise, but obviously loving this this lead from Cowboy Dave.
I mean, that's 100% a foul.
Yeah,
I'll show you a
free
foul
throws.
right here, boys.
on the arm and then the body.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
It's not even that bad of a
Oh, they said that's not a foul.
No, but that doesn't look like a flagrant.
No, they just have to check it. The follow-through part.
Guess he will come with a raise.
You know, push through versus.
Yeah, he didn't push through.
Well, we'll see.
A hero call from Dave.
Is it free drinks when you play in this game?
Nothing.
Eddie forgot to share that with me.
Oh.
Eddie forgot to share a lot. We need to talk to Eddie.
Hey.
I've never heard of that.
And Eddie, I haven't met Eddie.
Free drink for everybody on the stream to make it more action.
Oh, this yours or mine?
I think that's
fair.
He can hear you like God.
There's no shot. I'll go back here.
Danny, we'll have the competition committee look at that.
We'll have to hear.
Yeah.
I took this with me.
It was that good.
You're like, Dave, yeah, he does call. He almost priced himself to call with that large overbet.
ATMers.
The needle on the end is he has to ante up for the net tax now.
Yeah.
If he had bluffed at it smaller, he probably just makes the fold.
Flagrant 2 ejection.
It just ejected him?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So stupid.
In old NBA, that's nothing.
I mean, I think it's fine if they call that a flagrant, but flagrant 2, that's.
Well, this is going to be a shame.
All right, so which guy looks like Cobb?
Looks like they're wasting the comeback.
Oh, they lose? Yeah, I mean, that's who cares?
Nibbons? Well, no, so.
97%.
275 in the middle.
Yo, what's up?
Matt cares.
Sorry, Matt.
$6 straddle is on.
Thank you.
Who's got the other?
Where have you been, Danny? I got here an hour ago. And
Rick knows.
Good fold.
I guess at full speed is pretty rough.
Really good fold now. Shit.
No, he was going.
Ayyaahh opens to 15 with Jack 7.
Yeah, that's a little harsh.
Look, he was going for the ball. It's not like he hit the ball first.
That is true.
Flagrant. Was it on purpose? Sure.
I feel like half the table doesn't know this is the splash pot. They're all watching the ball game.
It was a hard foul, but
Didn't undercut him, didn't hit him in the head.
right.
But we do get 6 players going to the flop here. B2 in the lead with ace 10 in position.
Oh, Eddie. Okay.
2 connected middle cards, though. Top pairs for Tisch Money and HV. Tisch with the better kicker. Gut shot for Wes. Ayyaahh also with the gut shot.
Bottom line.
Correct. Fold from 4. Fold 5.
Tisch bets 100 with his 9s. Wes does call with the 2 overcards and a gut shot.
25.
Not a call, a raise.
Fold from 7 and 9.
Makes it 325. Everybody else gets out of the way.
Oh, that's the dagger.
That's rough.
Yeah. Well, sorry, Matt.
And Tisch comes with the call.
At least you hit that straight. I mean, I don't know how much.
Jinx the case 9.
Too much. I need it to straight.
Well, if you put $1 on it.
HV looking on from the side like, what are they playing with? I had a 9.
I mean 100, sorry.
Yeah, it was part of. Yeah. It was part of a big parlay, so.
Yeah.
Wes keeping his foot on the gas.
I just picked them just because I was like, oh.
Parlay means
Check raise on the flop. Leads out 550 now on the turn.
That's pretty funny. I wish it was true. Is it true? That's not true, right? It's not true, but I wish it was true.
Oh, you're a book. I got you.
No, I'm not a book. I don't even bet sports. I just
You're on
think,
the other side.
Nah, I wish, dude. I am not for sports. I am on the other side.
Got it.
Got it.
About 1,000 in the middle.
Got it.
Books make damn.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
As a boy.
Just about half pot is sizing.
And that pays his Like, that's like $200K a year.
Add 275 to the
Oh,
number
sure,
we see in the
trust
graphics for the splash
After losing
pot.
enough to them, you realize what the fuck's going on, you know? You're like, okay, this is not right.
Service?
Hell yeah. Hello.
Another, yes, please.
Can I also get, I'll say Jameson.
We are stopping at 11, right?
Yeah, we are.
I'm going to pace until then.
You can go play the voluntary secondary game.
All in.
Yeah.
Thank you.
A lot of deliberation there from Tisch Money, maybe a little hollow wooding, and all in, and a quick fold from Wes.
Both of you.
His bluffs have been running into it tonight.
Over yet, Matt. 2-possession game.
It's over, bro.
No, bro.
It's over, bro.
Dude, you've seen crazier things happen. Man.
I have, but it's over, bro. Not with this young Rockets team.
It's some lights.
If we had T-Mac,
I mean, okay, I'm all about review, but this is way too many stoppages.
How many
Right?
games
Every time we look up, there's a...
How many games are left in the regular season?
You good. Thank you.
that I couldn't tell you.
I don't know how deep they are in the season. I don't know how many games there are anymore.
They just finished the All-Star.
There were like 16 games.
There's about 15, 20.
That is the last one.
I think there were 16
Yeah, but that
before
first
this.
time you did it was amazing. It was why we...
Yeah.
That one time landed perfectly, that's when best time...
Hey, stop giving me 2, dude.
I give you 2?
Yeah.
No, there's no way I did.
There's just an extra.
Imagine
There is an extra one.
Like I said.
Oh, and since it's your first time on the stream, you got to play 2 now.
Yeah.
Eddie forgot to touch
Eddie!
Well, Rick got rid of his hand first hand of, or his knit button rather, first hand of the last knit game, and wakes up with a quality hand here as well.
Since you went to Rice, you have
Opens
to play.
to 60 with ace queen.
I'm just guessing. You look like a Rice guy.
Oh my God.
That's racist.
Thank you, that's funny. That was actually really funny.
Let it be known this is the last fucking time. I'm not this fucking
This is like a Rice guy.
Looks like a Rice guy.
That's hilarious.
Holy shit.
Ace queen versus ace queen. Chrisu picking up a big free roll here.
And you're already a celebrity.
What's a rice guy anyway? 'Cause it's Asian?
I am a Rice guy.
Y'all are both rice guys.
No,
Like,
I for sure
you're a rice
am
guy.
Rice guy. I don't like what I look like.
Is that bad?
You didn't tell me about your shit, Ed. Hey, they're racist here, Ed.
I agree.
Wait, we were talking about the university, right?
We all like, I love rice.
Yeah, I love Rice too.
You don't like Rice. It's like
Fried rice.
Rick continuing to bet. Chrisu
Rice noodle.
called on the flop. Checks this
Bane of my...
and will call again.
If I wish I hated Rice.
Oh my God.
Board pairs. It's possible Rick can pick this up if he continues to bet. No, he just checks it back and chop it up.
Really? You stayed in there with ace queen?
Of course I did.
Man.
I was thinking it was the button. No one was the button.
Yeah, I know. I know. There's another great story behind that, Matt. So we were at a home game, and I'm talking to, like, you know, the guy next to me, and just met him, and it was my turn, and we're talking, and he goes, "Hey, Rice boy, it's your turn." And everybody's like, "What the fuck? He just moved into the neighborhood. You can't say that."
Rice boy?
Oh my God! Yes. You got it. For real.
One of your best blunders I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Oh, it was perfect.
Yeah.
I fell right into
Dude, that was great.
I got to use that one too.
True story.
I hated you.
We got to use that on Isaac.
Do I get rid of that?
Unfortunately not.
Yeah.
Because we
Eddie!
checked.
Write it.
You have to wait.
Eddie!
Are they shooting me?
Half of it. Fucking A, Eddie.
Why did you tell us that?
60 worked.
I can't wait to never watch this stream back.
Ace wheel suited for Rick. Gonna lift it to 60 again.
ACL, whatever. American ACL use like.
B2 getting in there with King 9.
Let's go, come on.
He lost line.
Action folds around. Heads up we go. Rick will be in the lead, but out of position going into this flop. Heads up with B2.
Hand number 84.
Gut shot for B2. Ace high still good.
In that case.
What time is it, Matt? If you're
90.
9:30.
Yeah, that sounds alright.
I have to go get this fixed. It just stopped working. I
checked over here.
E-bet of 90 is called.
Oh man, don't give me hope. Don't do it.
Sometimes hope is the
Double gutter now.
That's the dagger.
For open ender.
So it's like, yeah, whatever.
I have to miss the free throw. Cut him off, cut him off.
Pressure still on. 225 this time is called. Board pairs. Ace high still good.
All right, buddy.
Rick, which is 600 behind, checks it this time.
Or a 2. I'll take a 2.
Alright, easy peasy.
And B2
Alright.
turns his hand into a bluff. Bets 500 and takes it down.
Don't you look at nobody look at him.
Oh,
That's fine.
feel it.
That is straight?
What? Mad time.
Oh, come on.
Sick.
Here's that opening.
They got three to win.
Good bet, Brett.
3 to go to overtime.
They call timeout.
Now we gotta get it.
Do you have a pair?
Yeah. Cheers.
No.
No hope to a little bit of hope.
Yeah, a little bit of hope.
Yeah, it's just too many high cards out there.
Return.
At first, I thought they were like doing good. They're killing time. They lost the post. Like, oh, not worth.
That's a good river. That's a really good river for me in the position I'm in too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great steal, man. Great
Yeah,
steal.
hell yeah, man.
How do we reload?
You just
Barrels.
Flop it up.
what do you want? How much?
We're not CCH.
Just don't look at your hand if you want it.
Reload.
The money on.
Cash.
Eddie.
Money.
Just let him know how many
For you, it's Eddie, I
and they'll
guess.
do it.
Rick, you're
I'll take one.
100 behind.
Chips.
Chips? Oh, yeah.
Chips.
Chips.
Brush.
Whatever that means.
Chips.
4 raises.
Oh, man. If they go to overtime, that's going to be lovely.
$6 straddle on. B2 opening to 20 with King Deuce suited in early position. Perhaps playing the heat. Ayyaahh just calling with Ace King suited in the big
I
blind.
told you that. Never give up
Let's Rick in there cheap with Queen 9.
an NBA game.
I love to hope for the small shit like that.
It's a great game to sweat.
Favorable flop for King Deuce.
I don't feel it for some reason.
Ah, come on.
I don't know, man. There's been too much.
C-bet of 50.
How?
Ayyaahh
Too much.
super under-repped
I'll be
here.
happy, but some
Probably not going to believe B2 has a deuce.
Oh yeah, because I gave one of those. Yeah. Thanks, bud.
Comes with the check raise.
There it is. Oh, yeah. There it is.
Shoot the ball.
Wide open. Oh, they
That
fouled
was the
him.
call. Yeah, exactly. They called.
What's that black one?
Nobody had one to give yet.
Yeah.
Or
No,
is he
I
going
think
to the
they
line?
fouled him, just put him on the line.
Raises to 160.
Smart. I'd do the same thing.
Yep.
So then you shoot one, you make.
And a just
make the
call
first,
from
miss the
B2.
second?
Love it.
That's the plan?
Well, how many do they get? They get 3, right?
No, he gets
No,
2.
it's 2. They just
Those
had
are
them.
not-
And the
those are
perfect
non-shooting.
card on the turn.
Huh?
We're done for.
No.
Ayyaahh now with top.
Make this one.
You make this one, and then
you
you
get
miss the
three.
second one.
B2 bets again.
Jack it up.
They've been talking about the triple check raise all night.
There you go. There's cop.
Here comes another check raise for
20.
Ayyaahh. Min clicks to 4 1/4.
Matt, did you think we were going to get here?
And a just call from B2 again.
Right here.
1,200 in the pot now.
Missing a tipping.
And aces and kings for Ayyaahh.
All in.
Call.
He's king.
King 2.
Jesus.
Oh my God. Wow. Iceman.
Nice.
Hold on, not yet. 3 seconds left.
What a hand for B2.
Hold on. I'm going to go.
Or Ayyaahh just running into it there. Cooler spot for the ace king.
It's over.
Right? I got a million witnesses.
Hold on. Hold on.
1K behind.
Hey, what did I say?
Hey, see,
I've
that's,
seen
okay, so I
crazier
played
shit
basketball, and I watch all these guys try to, like, throw it off. Just miss it a little bit to the side. It's not that hard.
6 points.
You don't have to bang it off the front of the rim.
37 seconds.
Look how perfect he hit the back of the rim.
Yes, that's exactly what you want to do.
Absolutely perfect.
And they never seem to even try to do it that way. You should actually stand a little bit to the side.
A little nudge by Alfie.
That was absolutely perfect.
Yeah, correct.
Yes, correct.
I think like 3.
Then Tisch, we're all excited.
Oh shit, my stuff's here too.
You're 3.
I'm still.
What's up?
I'm 6.
It
I
is
got
on
300 off
seat 8. It is on seat 8.
Are you sure?
All right, so
Yeah, because I remember folding under the
Yeah.
Oh, come on, guys. Don't let them score the last one.
King Deuce to
I'm rice guy.
This is going to be max 13.
I don't know. Scott, can we change his name to Rice Guy?
fucking around. Now, I'm serious. I still lost. Don't matter.
I don't think.
All right.
Can we change your name to Rice Guy? Yes. Tell him.
I have a lot of attorneys on retainer.
I know, I fucked up. Can I get change? Can I get...
Just saying.
I want to get invited back.
I mean, Brett's just kicking my ass, but if he gets racist on me, I mean, it's going to get really nasty.
We're just going to keep blinds natural then, because software doesn't allow it to. Because he's gone and doesn't have
Is he really gone?
But it's just going to be, so dead blind, but he can still, correct.
How does it work?
Did you not hear Danny's little
You're
note?
gonna be 3.
This is, you're 3, you're 3.
I'm 3?
Dead small
Okay.
blind, correct.
Eddie.
That's what I mean.
Eddie.
Damn it, Eddie.
Just roll with that.
What in the hell?
3612. Welcome to 3612, guys.
This live stream game is...
Wait, 3, 6, 12?
Yeah, 3, 6, 12, that's correct. Those are our blinds.
It's on you, Danny.
Sorry.
It's on you.
Oh, we still have the sweat.
I'm still sweating.
No, I'm glad I didn't miss it. I didn't want to go to the occasion and miss this part.
Rick with jacks. Folded to HV in the cutoff. Opens the 8-5, and now Jacks 3-betting to 175 in ATM with Ace King in the second straddle. 4-bet cold to 500.
No way. No way. Oh my God! Thank God.
Matt, you do that to me after I just did that for you.
It's because of this.
Okay, in that case, I'll make it 1250 to go.
So we'll go all in. All right. Here we go.
Well, we have an all-in and a call. HV gets out of the way. Classic flip here. Jacks versus Ace King.
Whatever you like to do.
I'll call.
You said 1250.
You made it 1250. Yeah. Whatever you like.
Just throw a chip out.
Would you like to go more than once, or would you like to just rip it? I don't care. Whatever you.
Well, your fun seemed like a good guy. Well,
we'll rip it.
Yeah. No, we'll go twice.
It's up to you. I don't care.
We'll go twice.
All right.
I'll flip
We got
over.
the same hand.
Use that on someone, Wes. Like, you seem like a good guy.
Fair race.
Go on one time.
No, I did it to my buddy Albert. I was like, you want to go?
Going to run it 2 times. First board will count for the Nick game. Rick in the lead right now with the Jacks.
Fair fight.
Sure. Who has Jack?
He's got Jacks.
He got Jack?
Yeah.
I thought he had a big slick. He was here. Big
No,
slick.
He has big slick.
he was thinking big slick.
I heard you say
Go listen to the live stream.
we ain't here to listen.
Go listen to the tape delay stream.
Twice.
Yeah, we're going twice. We're gonna chop it. Sure. I hope. No.
I hope we chop.
Yeah.
Who do you hope wins the first board, though?
I hope somebody scoops.
I want to get rid of my butt.
Well, there you go.
King high flop on the first one.
He can still jack you, know.
He can.
On the river.
Nope.
Not if I do that.
Oh, shit.
That's a lot.
That's to do with 6s.
Oh.
Dude, I was hoping it was that.
I know.
First board.
Just for the sake of...
Good for ATM. Get at least his money back and removes the knit button.
Okay.
Found paint on the second flop, but doesn't pair up ATM. Second lady.
Take it back, Rick.
Hey!
And the Jacks hold on the second run out. They will chop it up.
I did 2 with Chris. Yeah.
He's going once with you, though, he said.
Yeah.
What's the question?
You take it for the top?
Yeah, I take it for the top.
You don't go twice.
Another knit keeper.
Kind of in a 1 month.
He's been in a run at once lately.
It doesn't really matter
Look, tell me that's not cop.
You know, Tisch?
A little bit. Good hand.
You as well, sir.
Hey, hey. So I'm gonna order the 1942.
Nicely done for Rick.
That'd be smart.
They're
Getting that money back.
But like,
Yeah,
so close.
you did.
But like last year, we didn't even make the
Unreal.
playoffs. So this is like we're overperforming.
ATM now safe in the Nick game.
Very good.
Right.
Most importantly, Jesus,
You deserve 1942.
Jesus.
15. Raised to 15 from 5.
Christmas
6 calls, 7 folds, 8.
Thank you.
9.
Thank you. So you're 12 and your 6?
Singles. Correct.
Oh.
Raised to 15, 6 call, then they fold it up to 1, 2 calls. And 2 folds and 2 folds. 3 players.
Wes opening this one to 15. No, it was Dave that opened with the 8s. Wes and Rick calling. 3 players. Going to the flop. The 8s will be outflopped by the Queen Jack. Wes takes the lead. The bet of 30 is just called by Wes.
Heads up.
Dude, you're up 3 now, bro.
I know. How sick is that?
Oh, this is gonna be a feel-good win. It's gonna be a feel-good win.
Just money line.
That's
money
crazy.
line.
So you gotta go huge for this whole fucking tournament.
Front door diamonds get
it
there.
was-
Queen
it was
Jack still in the lead. It goes check, check.
Doing, so honestly,
It might not even matter.
Now,
Exactly.
4 diamonds on the board.
you know, now I go.
Nobody has one.
No, it's like we
Hey,
so hard.
No, this was just like one
Bonus
leg.
now, bro. After all that?
Check, check again. Queen Jack will take this one down, and Wes will be safe in the Nick game.
Man, Wes.
At Detroit spread against the Pelicans.
I got this pawn shop, early 2000s.
Yeah, nice.
There you go.
The Rice University graduation.
Yeah, that's how I do.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It says Rick on it.
Rick.
Not right side.
I got mine to say R-I-C-K.
That's hilarious.
They apologize for the misprint, but I just kept it in my misspell.
That's right.
That's funny.
It's automatic 6. My mom, first thing she says to me right after graduation was like, I thought you were going to graduate cum laude. I was like, fucking hey, Mom, I just graduated from Rice. That's the first thing you have to say. Tiger Mom.
That's
Auto 6 is on.
Woo, they just hit a 3.
7 raised.
And HV with the raise.
What a game.
He has the 8s
What a game
now.
to be at, man. This game is.
Huh?
What a game to be at.
Yeah,
like, wild. Just wild.
Did you have the over?
Folds into the blinds.
What do people have left? Do you think they don't pay with
I don't know, man. Looks pretty. That was still the third quarter when they came back.
You thought it was the fourth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, clock's ticking. We got an hour and 15 minutes of this.
ATM and B2
Appreciate the
going to the flop against HV's raise.
I don't feel like I invited you, but
I now have a lawsuit that I'm going to pursue.
yeah, I mean, you're gonna
I've got a nemesis in Iceman.
a lot of avenues to
Over
pursue.
2 against this guy.
E2 flopping open-ended here.
3 folds.
HV continues. Can't imagine B2 folding this.
I know.
Just lay something up.
No, come on.
Jabari.
Oh, that's good. Let's go.
Check call.
Come on. Come on, Jabari.
Board pairs itself right in the middle. Goes check, check.
Come on now. Come on now.
Dude.
The 8s will hold.
Yeah.
I've been money though.
Danny, that's the end time.
I know.
Hey, Danny, you did say earlier you were on the other side, so.
HV picks a small one up, but gets rid of the knit button.
They're all on you right there.
Thanks, Adrian.
I'm for the side of bullshit.
No.
Well, that's already bullshit already. So right now it's you. It's just.
Okay, let's run some clock down. What are we doing? Just calm down.
Yeah, just slow it down. Slow it down.
Look at the
Up by 6 with.
I know, like just because there's a
waste
shot
time.
clock doesn't mean you have to shoot it 5 seconds into it every time.
There it is.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
$12 straddle on.
Come on, Brooks.
Suited one gapper for HV, opens to 30.
Congratulations, that's all.
Thank you.
Under the gun.
Yeah, my dad used to take me to all their football games.
Ooh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Action folds around to the button. Tisch Money has the same suit, but it's ace-10 for him. 3 bets to 150.
The trivia question is, what two facilities in Houston have hosted Super Bowls? And everybody loves to throw Astrodome, and it's not one of the answers.
One of them.
Rice and NRG. I mean, whatever NRG is called.
B2 makes the call with ace-jack offsuit in the small blind.
It's NRG Stadium and Rice Stadium, yeah. So
And HV will come along as well. 3 players going to the flop.
what has it been before?
Reliant?
NRG.
Was that
What were the
called
others?
Reliant?
Reliant, yeah.
B2 with the best of it going into the flop, but HV takes the lead, flopping the only pair.
Yeah, you would think.
So it was Dolphins Vikings in the early 70s.
Interesting.
And he win with 8s back-to-back.
Checks around, that'll make it easier until a 10 comes off, giving Tisch Money the lead.
Yeah.
1942.
Gut shot now for B2.
No.
Double better, actually, you could hit a 9 or a king. Straighten out.
Can I get a hopadillo?
On the rocks.
Yes, thank you. Thanks, bud.
Of course.
Checks through again.
Oh, man, that was awesome. Great juju.
You're still not out of the lawsuit yet, but we've still got an hour and...
The 1942 house. Oh, shit. Oh, they call travel.
Do you ever get John Stamos?
Got that earlier today.
Okay.
Yeah.
I get Rice Boy. That's what he called me. No.
Just going for a little value here on the river. Checks to him again. He'll bet 125.
Full house. We call you rice boy. It's not. We're not.
Yeah.
I mean, like a random dude call you rice boy.
Danny.
Fuck you.
Danny, that is so long. You know, I mean.
Yeah, you can definitely target a hand like HV's, but even ace high, thinking things over here, does get out of the way.
The Rockets play some entertaining games.
They do.
Absolutely.
They're young
It's
team.
137 and
Hey,
140.
Wes, and we're gonna have playoff basketball. So
yes,
it's all bonus, icing on the cake.
Yeah, like we're so far ahead of what we should be. Like,
Their 8s does pay.
problem is people probably
Understandably so.
do well, but
You know what? If we have a favorable
Tisch Money picks one up.
3 versus
Gets safe in the Nick game.
I want us to play Memphis. That's who I.
Hopefully just in time for Abby Poker to see him win a hand. She did pop into the chat just a little bit ago.
You do not want Steph Curry.
Giving Tisch Money a shout out.
No Lakers, no Warriors.
Trying to fade.
Thank you.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, this game is still not over, guys.
I know.
Super Dave, no yawning at the table, bro.
Are you yawning?
No, he made it up.
He made it up.
I was in the middle of a hand when she came. I wanted to get another drink.
It's not even 10.
When she comes back.
Oh.
12 straddle on.
Hey, that's his range.
Apparently.
It's a little high for his range.
3? Yeah. 3 or below for you. It's a pretty tight range, actually.
It is.
The upper end.
Action folding to the cutoff. Tisch Money with King Queen will raise to 50. Big lick suited for ATM. He'll make the call on the button.
Tisch, will you please put your cards back in?
Danny, Taiwanese.
Does that mean I'm going to lose?
5 folds.
And HV makes the call as well. King 10 for him in the straddle. 3 players going to the flop. Tisch in the lead.
Me too.
With the King Queen.
What was it, Brian?
3 of diamonds.
If I open up,
Best hand gets better.
so if I ever,
Everybody hitting a piece of this.
it'd be a fried rice place. It'd be like Chipotle, where you just walk in, you choose your types of rice,
Checks all the way around.
That's
move over. You have 2 uncles with a cigarette.
Top 2 now for Tisch and kings and 10s for HV. We could have a clash here.
Honestly, it takes like 2 minutes to make. Honestly,
Gut shot for ATM.
type of like food for like fast food. Fried rice is what's up. Fried rice is why I can't be skinny.
My favorite fried rice spot's right down the street.
Delayed C-bet from Tisch
Oh,
goes about pot size, 150 into 160.
Well, we are in that. We are in the hot bag, bro.
We're going
Over the pot, actually, he bets 175.
Yeah. No, I'm saying this part of town is, yeah. We are in the
HV coming with the call.
Yeah, no, for sure. I go to restaurants. I go to random restaurants.
Yeah.
And your worst case scenario, like on a scale of 1 to 10 of food, is probably like a 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you're never getting a 4. Because they can't survive.
Not around.
They
That's
be
right.
broke.
Too much competition.
Correct. They go broke.
Yeah.
So it's like
rice to me.
No change. 2 pair versus 2 pair.
Restaurant in Houston, I go, depends on the dish. There's not one. That
Yeah.
I like that. See, I've never heard of as an actual answer.
Yeah.
But
No, that is the, yeah. Depends on what you want.
I don't know.
What's the best place for a bumbo?
Bumbo Hue?
Yeah.
It's on the phone. I don't have it here. I got a list for it all.
Tisch over betting the pot again, 6 1/4.
I can't chill that day because it's too spicy for me, but I love it. You know, like
My mother-in-law's got the whole roster, and it's just like, yeah. Depends on the dish.
yeah, I can respect that.
I like Don's for the Vietnamese.
HV forced to call here with the 2 pairs.
Is that nearby here?
Yeah.
It's called Dawn.
It's on, Don's Cafe.
Oh my God.
Whoa. Oh, that's actually super.
Good hand, Tisch.
Very sick. Thank you.
Sick turn card.
HV must have showed that King 10
Tell me though, Danny.
That's
by the reaction.
as a poker player, it's always
Yeah, it seems like he probably just lifted it up
credit card is time. Alcohol.
Yeah.
into the muck, unfortunately for him.
Have you ever been to Huey's? I know it's probably more like American.
H-U-Y?
Yeah.
Yeah, please.
Huey.
Yeah, everything in Vietnamese is monosyllable.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Huey's.
Yeah. So like the last name Nguyen, it's not Nguyen. It's
Nguyen.
Win.
Yeah.
I'm just
N-G-W-I.
Happy you said Huey.
Oh, okay. So it's Huey's.
I'm trying to work on my phonics, by the way.
Oh yeah, you're the phonics expert. You're a little too pasty to be the phonics.
Whoa, now we're getting there, right, boy. Whoa.
That gets mentioned on every stream.
he's the white rice
Because
guy.
he's whiter than the shirt.
I know this guy.
Celtic straddle. Chrisu opening the 25 with Jack 10 under the gun. Ayyaahh 3-betting to 100 with 5s. Now Rick looking down at aces.
Wait till he commits.
Oh, sorry. I thought he said raise.
He did.
No, he said 8.
He can just.
He didn't say how much.
Sorry. I'm being naughty. That was bad.
Make it 350.
Rick makes it 350.
He's still out. He's still out.
All right, cut me off.
4 fold, 5, 6 fold, change.
Action folding back around to Danny. Ayyaahh.
Danny.
The 5s. He'll get out of the way as well.
Wow.
Rick safe.
So many guys behind me. You guys are maniacs.
Rick making the adjustments, it looks like. Calls everybody maniacs and saying he's got to definitely size up to get things done.
Yeah.
Good. I like the chicken beef.
God, food sounds.
Yeah, the bowl look like?
Yeah.
That's how I'm gonna.
Wait, so every word in Vietnamese is just one syllable?
Game called buffet. You ever played a game called
That's
buffet?
good. I didn't know that.
Yep.
I didn't know that either.
Game called buffet.
That's easy to remember. If you can tell that you're looking at
Yeah, no
Vietnamese.
Nguyen. Nguyen is 35-40% of all Vietnamese surnames. So
3 different cuisines.
Right.
the Nguyen dynasty, that dude conquered some territory.
Did you say he won?
Yeah.
He win. He wins.
He was a winner?
Yes. Call.
12 straddle on.
3 raises to 50.
Rick limping in with King 10. ATM raising to 50 with Ace Jack.
No, poker.
And then in Europe,
With
they
these people.
extend everything out with like.
Chrisu defending the straddle. Ace 7 suited for him. And Ayyaahh getting in there with Queen 5 suited. Rick closes the action. 4 players going to the flop. Ace Jack in the lead and in position for ATM.
Oh, this is
And Banks top 2.
this will be their largest comeback in franchise history.
Gut shot for Rick. Top pair for Chris.
Well, tie it.
Loosely call them the Sixers.
Yeah.
C-bet of 100.
8 call.
Chrisu comes with the call.
9 fold.
Ayyaahh gets out of the way. And Rick folds as well. Heads up now.
Too good.
Chrisu drawing dead after that card.
Oh, yeah, actually, this is fucking. You might not be failing my dumb ass up.
You know what would have been crazy, Matt? If they, oh, sorry.
You're right.
If they ended up covering as well. Like, oh my God,
That's sick.
Yeah. Yeah, the last thing you need is the guy who is getting points is the overtime that.
Yeah.
ATM fires 250, and Chrisu comes with the call. King 10 would have straightened out.
It's really important to not get blown out in this game, like morale-wise.
Yeah. Thanks so much.
That river, I checked.
Like, you can completely forget that you were down 25 when you finally win. Even though that should have been enough to lose.
9-10, I didn't like it.
Ayyaahh.
I think we moved up to like the 2 over the weekend.
You got a cocktail, Matt?
Because we only
No, I've been drinking beer.
Here.
the 2 teams below us.
No, yeah, cheers.
No, on the 1942.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Enjoy it.
Yeah.
Drop down to the 5, like so easy. It's so tight.
Cheers, Danny.
Not over the table, you animals.
I still got mine coming.
I don't know that really matters because.
How was it? Better than the Don?
Got that vanilla hit.
Yeah.
I can't get it.
Did you
Do we really care?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be rooting for him. But
Hey, Danny, somebody offers me a free drink, bro.
I'm not expecting too much.
Is that how it works?
I get past the first round.
Is that
I don't go from Don Julio to Casa Amigos.
Promise. If that's the case, is that a yes? Like,
I mean, what was it?
I'm a huge Rockets fan, but
It would be disrespectful.
correct. I agree with you.
Absolutely.
waste my
ATM first to act with the jacks here.
I'm gonna try to get you fucked up or make you disrespect me.
Really just first in, but just calls the $6 straddle.
Me? Or you're getting wasted. It's better than fucking playing poker. It's cheaper.
HV doing him the favor. Goes to 180 out of the small blind with King 10 off.
Oh, shit.
What a win, dude.
Hell yeah.
Matt might not have won that much, but he certainly didn't lose that much.
It's on what?
ATM just calls here.
No, whoa, I don't know yet.
I mean, the swing, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You got a chance now, bro.
The swing was fun.
Yeah.
Works out to get him heads up and in position.
The swing of that.
Cowboy Dave folding.
And board comes king high, but with a jack. Middle set. HV just running into it recently.
Both these players very deep. Oh no.
Triple kings. ATM turns jacks full. 700 in the middle, as you mentioned. Both players, 6,500 back, and it somehow checks through.
Brett.
With both players trapping now.
Surprising.
Nice.
Is that Rolex?
Yeah.
I just got one. I was on the
We're gonna
list
see like
for
a
3 years, you know, because
three bet.
can't get them. It came in.
Really, it would have to be a 4-bet river here.
Crazy. I did 2 sessions in a row. I won 7 and 7, so I won 14K. And, and then like right after I won that second session, the watch came in like 2 days later.
HV
I'll
leads
take
for
the cash.
550.
It was all from winnings.
Nice. Which one did you get?
It was the only one I can get. It's a silver date just with a Jubilee bracelet.
Yeah.
So
Nice. There you go.
It takes forever to get them. I'm not going to pay like from secondary.
No.
Because at least you know that if you get it at real cost, you can always, I could sell it in 5 years if you want something different. Or
Raised to 1,500.
Change the face.
Yeah.
It goes up in value too, right? And it sounds like it doesn't really go down. Like it doesn't depreciate.
Right, you're not going to lose. You can
Remember,
wear it.
ATM limped twice pre-flop. HV 3-bet Cowboy Dave's race.
Keep buying more, I guess. My wife's got a shit ton of them. So.
That makes
So really?
Well, because they're easier to get. Like, I don't know. She got a bunch of them.
On the lady side.
Well, no, but
Yeah.
she likes big dials too. So she has a small. She has like every dial face size. You know, she has like from like a 32, 36, 41.
The good news is, based off body language, HV not raising the spot,
That's way too many Rolex.
but set to lose another 950 here, it looks like.
What's your type? What's your type then?
Fun.
Are you single?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sam here.
Yo, Try to travel and have fun.
Oh yeah.
That's my life right now.
Action on the turn, checking through. Both players trapping, so HV would hate to fold to a jack that just feels good here. Raising for value after passive turn action.
Would you say flight for how much?
So cheapest is 233.
No.
I paid 500. But what airline is this? Good Air.
What the hell is this? Well, that's right.
No, it's a Japanese company.
Thinking maybe king 4 or king 3.
Thank you, Amanda.
Is it the Japanese version of what's here?
Can't imagine there's any way he gets away from this hand.
I'm not gonna lie to you, you know what I mean?
But it looks like he might.
All the time.
A big fold that would be.
Crazy, these two $500 chips are different.
Does make the fold.
How are they different?
They're like the outside is different. Like the the way they line up.
Maybe one is.
An ATM will not show.
How many teams
Love it.
did you have, Matt?
I think it was 8.
Oh,
That's like irrelevant.
that is absolutely to donate.
Yeah, you're going mad hard on one line.
And I put that one as like the lock, minus 1,300.
You have to make sure that they're lined up like this.
I don't know. Did you put it right?
Like the 5 is like lined up.
Right.
You said
If I put the 5 and I put the 5, they don't. The edges don't line up.
Okay.
You know?
No,
All the other ones, I did 2 spreads and everything.
PGT returns with the 2025 Texas Poker Open.
How about trick?
Lit the fire when you doubt it, now I'm all in. Put me with the best, bring the stars in. Undefeated mode, no falling.
From April 16th through the 29th, 21 events headlined by the $2 million guaranteed main event. For more information, use QR code for more details.
Building a brand.
Exactly.
What is this?
Advertisement.
Julio. You like Julio?
Last dealer change of the night. Back to the action. Last hour of the stream. Multiple straddles are allowed.
Dom Julio is awesome.
HV still playing that last hand in his head.
Yeah, that's so good.
That's such a beautiful touch.
That is so good. Yeah.
Wes is a lyrical wizard.
Yes.
You'll be invited to every
Lakers and Blazers.
Right?
That's it.
Really?
Yes. All of them hit except Lakers and Blazers right now.
And who do you need to win?
So you're Lakers
6
and
out of
Blazers.
8.
6 or
Put those
2 out of
games
2,
on.
5 out of 7.
5, you only had 7. Okay.
Out of 7.
Okay.
I got his string. I came up with his
How much
string
did you win
name.
on this?
Matt, listen to this from Wes.
1,000?
You got this?
He's on my stream name.
Oh, you have a stream name.
How much did you add on this?
Dom Julio.
Dom.
I think Dom
Wait, is that actually your stream
Is that
name?
so good? Yeah,
Hey, how much
it's going to be my fantasy football name. It's going to be, hey,
That's perfect.
Wes, domination is getting dropped. It is now Dom Julio.
13K? Oh, so you have a lot.
How do you spell it? D-O-N-G? D-O-N-G. Okay.
Because the Vietnamese dollar is called the dong.
Yeah, it's called Dom.
That is good shit.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that part.
Long duck dong from 16
Their
candles,
dogs
the
are worth
donger.
nothing.
There you go.
Like their tournament buys are like
That makes a lot of
$1 million.
sense.
No, I can't even.
And it's like a $3
Can't even get into that shit.
If you win billions of dongs.
Billions of
All dongs. It's fucking raining dongs.
Battle of the nit buttons here.
He's made up word.
And blind versus blind as well.
They made all these rules in advance.
That's with you, but yeah. Eddie, I'm actually pissed at Eddie for not shooting. Watch out for Iceman in seat 4. He didn't say that.
Four deuce takes it.
You might be called.
He will call open and straight all the way down.
Nick game over.
You know what they?
No, Cowboy Dave still with the button. Nick game heads up.
They call me Silver Fox on the stream.
Who do you need to win?
Silver Fox?
Because of hair.
Oh, 2 different games.
Oh, good.
Well, I thought it was just I thought they were playing each other.
Top Gun 3. Hey.
Somebody tell B2 we haven't called him Silver Fox on the stream in quite a while.
I did call him that today, actually.
Blazers are playing the Wizards.
You only need one now?
I think he thinks it's a screen name, though.
Lakers.
Oh, I see.
Playing
Yeah.
9.
No. Lakers money line.
The funny thing is I call him B2 to his face instead of using his name, which I also know.
I know. I already told him.
Are you gonna get one?
Yeah, there's a handful of players where it's strictly
If they have it.
based off of
Highest franchise record. I wanted to know what the other one was.
screen name here.
It was tied for, 25.
I'd say majority of players.
It was like 25.
call them by
San Antonio.
25.
given name.
I don't know.
There were a bunch of them. There were through like 23 and 25.
Yeah, I don't remember if it showed the date.
It did. I don't remember what it was though.
There's 30. There's 4 full timers, 36 calls, 7 voice.
Wes, I definitely call by his given name.
John Julio. Wes, I love you, man.
We need to think of a stream name for Wes. Just Wes.
Ayyaahh.
It's gotta be just kind of spontaneous. And
Yeah.
we roll into it.
We've been waiting for that moment.
Raising to 160. King, queen out of the small blind.
That's an aggressive suit that he's got on.
Oh,
That's all
All he ever wears.
That's
Getting some quick folds.
No calm suits.
Cowboy Dave, though,
I guess that's a touch.
extra incentive to get in there, and Chris out of the way.
Are you?
Yeah.
And they're all probably in different colors.
What's his name? Murphy?
Yeah,
Calvin Murphy?
Heads up.
He was on the
He is
team,
very,
right?
yeah, I believe so.
And 8-5 just flops the joint.
He is very eccentric.
He's got you.
5 calls.
All in and a snap call.
He's got you.
Not going to matter much.
No.
You know what?
Run it 100 times.
Run it till we see that less than 1% happen.
The suits out. he saw me play 5-8.
I'm dead.
No, you can't be dead.
You can't. You
I get chopped.
What do you need, a 5?
No, I'm dead.
A 5 and an 8.
I'm looking at him.
Yeah, no, but I guess straight.
Yeah.
Try to decide I want to talk. Can I still decide if I want to come back, or is that like the thing where he's like, we need to do right now?
Rough night for Ayyaahh. Hits the felt again.
Think about it. Oh, actually, wait.
Cowboy Dave now safe. Chrisu will be responsible for the nit tax.
Fucking bullshit game right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in. Fuck! Hold up. Yo, so let me get 1,000 real quick. Fuck.
It is,
It's over?
275?
Yo, who's got cash? Yo, who got cash? So we had the Nick game. I qualified. I busted out.
didn't do 300. 300 now.
Yeah, it was 275 last time.
How about that? Oh.
They said yes?
I do remember that much.
Thank you.
Here we go.
What year was it?
Oh, minimum.
It was only one other game though.
I know, that's what I'm saying. What the?
And then you listen to 24,
Yeah, yeah.
like a couple 23s.
I was trying to see the year.
Yeah.
Danny, that was athleticism.
Hell yeah, dude.
I hope Danny gets that money before this
Didn't even start dealing.
action gets around to him.
It's on the
here we
table.
go. Here we go. He's back.
Not fired us.
Yeah, that'd be pretty bad.
Yeah.
If we weren't on a delay, I would loan him. I know he's good for it.
Detroit.
Straddle, you
My straddle, yeah. I took Detroit minus 7.5 against Pelicans.
300 in the middle.
Pacers. No, I didn't touch it. I hate Bulls. I did the Pacers plus
$6 straddle on.
the Bucks.
And Pacers covered.
Pacers won in overtime by 3.
I left that
That was
one.
actually pretty quick. I got 1,000 off
A
credit.
couple of limpers, and then HV opens for 100. King 9 for him. Try to thin the field a little bit.
For sure. 100? Like, what is he folding?
One hold, 2 calls.
Tisch money with 5s gets in there. Cowboy Dave 6-5 suited.
Looking good, guys.
And Wes with Jack 8 suited. 4 players. Tisch is 5s in the lead currently.
At that point, once you call, it's like, I'm going to go by
But it's king high. HV takes the lead.
7 bets, 375. Yes. 2, 4, 5, 6.
Wow! What an easy pickup.
I am 15.
A bet and take it with the king.
Yeah.
Are we going to have room for one more?
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, let's go. We just.
If you just chop it, because it's.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's go.
All right.
Rick, pass them out.
Here, I got it.
You
You want to do it? It's your honorary first.
Yeah.
I don't know if Eddie told you about this, but you have to pass them out as your first time.
Let's go, Dong.
Dong Julio.
It's Dong Julio.
Oh, sorry. Dong Julio.
Somebody,
Gorgeous.
somebody has an extra.
I think I have.
What a pitch.
It's gonna be tough.
Come on, Dong.
All right, so we need to get our blinds out.
We're just gonna go with it.
Yeah.
All the way to 11.
Okay. 6, fold, 7, raise 20.
325 is the tax.
HV opening this one with deuces. First hand of the last knit game, most likely. Rick defending the button with king 7 suited.
Wow.
And B2 will get in there from the straddle. 7-5 suited for him. 3 players to the flop. No pair, no wear. Rick picks up club draw. The deuce is currently still in the lead, and HV will continue for 30. Rick announces raise.
One raise is 130.
Makes it 130. And takes it down here, and he'll be first player safe.
Nice,
Very
man.
nice. That's a good flop. That's impressive that you remember to show every time.
Yeah.
Usually they don't.
I'm a quick learner.
Well, you went to Rice University, so
Us Julios are quick learners. Danny boy.
Hasty boy.
Hasty gangsta. He's like John Stockton, dude.
Mormon?
You're kind of a combo between John Stockton and Jeff Hornacek. Yeah.
I hate it here. and I'm probably.
He has no idea who they are.
I'm definitely way too young to know.
He has no idea who they
I
are.
have no idea who
Google that. Hey, we got Super Dave Osborne.
Double straddle, right?
We got John Hornacek.
Who the fuck is John Hornacek?
He's a guard for the Utah Jazz.
The combo guards.
He's a good player.
Chris gonna open things up here. Suited ace 10.
They're great players.
Early position.
But they're
Opens to 40.
But they're super basic.
So John Stockton is a Hall of Famer. And Jeff Hornacek, who
Gets into the blinds now.
and they beat the Rockets.
But not the Bulls, brother. Not the Bulls.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying they beat. Hey, Brett beat
Wes
the Rockets.
defending with the black 7s buried.
And Karl Malone was their
Heads
third
up.
guy, and they would.
Who impregnated a 13-year-old.
They call him the mailman.
Brett, we didn't
And spikes the set up against nut flush draw
Why do they call him the
action.
mailman?
Because they
Impregnated a 13-year-old.
How to build a pot somehow. Only 90 in it before Chris continues for 40.
He also
He identified as male.
He hit on Kobe's wife. Yeah.
Did he?
Chris not going to mind the check raise. Knows he's up against something.
Yeah.
Because it's him with the draw to the nuts. And get there and get paid.
Famously said in one of their
Just under 400 now in the middle.
and he says, you know that the mailman
Gets there right out of the gate.
and they won, and the Bulls won that game.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, you got.
He goes.
Now I got the history. I got the history lesson.
Dude, that's a compliment. It's not.
He was about to ask you who Scottie Pippen is.
Half pot.
So it's Super Dave. He's like, "Fuck, these guys are fucking old."
All right, this is where I ask, who is Scotty?
Just call from Chris. I like it.
He's just another white guy.
It was Robin and Michael Jordan on all the books.
He's like,
Board does not pair.
I got you. He's like Patrick to SpongeBob.
This is rough night continues.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
So his best friend.
Well, no, they don't like each other, but they.
He's co-captain.
Yeah.
Because when we said Batman Robin, this fucking guy wouldn't even make sense.
He's like, they fucked. He's like,
Did you know that George?
I know that much. I know that much.
so he'd be like Robin.
He used to be better.
Yeah.
Hey, I know that much. I know
He's way better than Robin.
Chrisu has to be thinking this is flush over flush now, and he's just thinking of how I can get this whole stack in the middle.
Yeah.
I know. Like, so back in the day, I used to own a promotion.
I know like the ones where like Jack Nicholson was like
What part of Chicago did you live in?
I lived all over. I was born. I like lived as a child like in the south, like south suburbs,
Okay.
Portland Park area, and then I lived in River North, Lincoln Park, South Loop,
okay.
Grove, Naperville.
Yeah. So I was
I hate this place.
camp counselor and a tennis instructor at a Jewish summer camp in northern Wisconsin. It was all the suburban north side kids.
Oh yeah, from like Northbrook.
Yeah, Highland Park. We roll up there, yeah. So here I am, a Vietnamese camp counselor.
What a laydown.
First summer they called me Rick Noberg, and the second summer it was Rick No Stein. And I was like,
And Chrisu has to show here to get rid of his knit button. So Wes sees that it was a good laydown, but he still doesn't feel great about that.
That Michael Jordan son
What
hated Scottie Pippen's.
a night for Wes here. Every bluff gets caught, and every big hand gets notched.
Never dated John Stockton. We're good.
I think most of us are putting in the sigh call, as they say.
Oh, yeah.
Or as Wes said earlier, not just the crying call, but the cry then call.
And you know what the dagger was? Q Coach makes the shot.
I know.
So Bill Jackson calls the play for Q Coach.
Yeah.
Pippen cries like a baby that he didn't get the play called for him. And Q Coach makes the shot anyway.
But if they don't get a bad call, it's possible they win that series against the Knicks. They could have gone back to the finals again.
Yep.
$12 straddle on.
Do Rockets win championships if Jordan doesn't retire?
Yes.
Yes. I don't think they could have won 8 in a row. That'd
I'll
be
raise it
tough.
up.
I think Jordan would have burned out. I think he burned out. I think he would have lost.
28. No, he's 28.
Oh, dude, I thought you was.
Rick opening to 60.
Oh, man.
Ace queen.
That was a fun 10 minutes right there.
Fucking Iceman's in.
Trying to explain the Tisch.
Fucking Iceman's in.
Believe me, I'm used to it.
As you can tell, my
It's a good thing Ethan
B2 and HV defending the small blind and straddle respectively. Ace queen in the lead, going three ways.
This last you should start getting respect.
Dave, how are you?
Getting some money.
Best hand gets better.
Wrong direction.
So you know Creed.
On the tail of the.
Queen high, rainbow, disconnected.
I've heard of Creed.
Be feeling great about the world.
I don't bump Creed.
No, I mean a lot of people
Betson
don't
takes
Creed,
it.
but back in the day,
You're what, like 32? 38?
I asked that question
I know
at the other place. Bro, nobody knew who they were.
Remember that King Creed?
They're a big band.
A look at the numbers. Over 4 hours into the stream and over half the table above 45% VPIP. Very active game. Nobody below 30%. And B2 and Tisch Money both up over $3,000 in this game. ATM up 28.78 and Chrisu up 685 after that last one. Everyone else in the red.
What's going on here? And I'm
I
like,
gotta
oh,
get
like, what do you do? It's like, oh, I put you back up.
Been a fun Monday night.
He's like, oh, like,
We want the dark team to win.
Yeah. Like, oh.
Getting close to the end of it. If you haven't already done so, be sure to give us a thumbs up, like and subscribe, hit the notification bell. If you like what you're seeing, you'll get more great poker content in your feed and help us grow the channel. Come visit us here at Champions Club. We're in Houston, Texas at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. The only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. You can stay and play here.
Matt, because this was a 9:30 start.
We have a promo running where if you play cash for 4 hours, you get a rate of $85 a night. If you play for 8 hours in a 24-hour period, you get your room for free.
That's the
I can beat that, Dave.
Come on a poker vacation. Check out some of this wild Texas
The
action.
worst ace.
They were suited.
Mine was not
definitely not
suited. I would have gone.
Definitely not suited.
I had your.
No, yours were.
Yeah.
Mine was.
That always helps the cause.
Definitely.
Qualitative factor.
You all sweat so hard for something.
Don't forget, we got Poker Go Tour coming back for the Texas Poker Open in April, the 16th to the 28th. Put those dates on your calendar. It's going to be a series of 20 events, including 5 that qualify for Poker Go Tour points and a main event with a $2 million guarantee. It's a $3,300 buy-in, but we'll have a ton of ways to satellite in. Should be a great event, and because it's Poker Go coming to town, we'll see a lot of the big names here battling it out for those Poker Go points. Great opportunity to come play with some of the big names. Have some fun playing poker in Texas.
Let's go, baby.
Rick limping in with 5s here, and B2 finds kings and opens big. 115 is the number. Action folding to Ayyaahh. Jack 9 suited.
Well,
in the straddle.
95.
Okay.
Got a knit button. He's going to make the call. Rick could close the action here, do a little set mining. But a pretty big open. Almost a 10x raise from B2. But Rick will see the flop as well, and here we go. 3 ways. Open ender for Ayyaahh. Kings are still in the lead. All in.
About to
over
say.
2x pot.
We've seen Ayyaahh take the more aggressive route all night long, and he does so again here.
What's fine?
Rips it and quickly gets called by the overpair.
2 turns, 2 rivers.
And lucky for B2, he's blocking
You have a queen also?
one end of the open ender.
Kings.
Kings is actually my kryptonite.
Okay.
He's the heart.
That's done deal.
No, I had a straight draw.
Oh, okay.
That's why kings are kryptonite, because I need.
You have flush, right?
No. No.
No, he had to open in a straight draw.
Correct.
Jack 9.
6. 9 and the jack separate. Actually, no, I would have got scooped because he would have made it straight.
Run it 2 times. Danny pairs up on each board, but does not complete his straights on the first board. Second board, he does.
I mean, when you said kings, that was when I said kryptonite, because like.
Yeah. You got
chop it up.
Chop.
Just hoping it's actually have hands like that.
Chop chop, but B2 is safe in the knit game, winning the natural board.
I had my aces like my third hand. I was like, this is the worst time to ever fucking get it.
Aces?
Yeah. The time I had 4 by 2.
Nice hand.
Yeah.
First hand,
You want to win the nick games early?
Three people
Like
call
get the
at
hands
4
late.
Yes.
2 black aces.
Or lose the game.
Hey, nice hand.
Learning.
I mean, I just
So slow.
This is a good time to get hands and a bad time to lose the big game.
Hopefully I need that. But clearly I did not.
For my 52-year-old ass.
I had 6. Oh, shit, I don't even lose this too. Damn it.
At least I got rid of my nip button.
At least
One way
you
to look
did.
at it.
Yeah.
Something.
You got to be up finals
Definitely
now.
useful.
I'm up $45.
45 bucks?
No, 4,500.
I mean, you got me pretty good key deuce there.
Is anyone down besides me?
I'm a
Check.
For sure, 100%.
Okay.
I'm going back to PL after this session. It was a lot of fun though.
How big's the PLO game here? Is it bigger?
The third Livestream is pretty big.
No, I mean the one tonight. Oh, I thought you meant the one tonight.
This is the one.
Ace Queen suited Tisch money, just calling a straddle.
I know.
Setting the trap once again.
How big is the
HV with eights.
live stream one?
It's ATM in front that lifted it up to 30. Jack 7 suited.
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah.
He just calls that, and now action pending in the straddle. Ace 10 suited.
Yeah, I like Phil. I like it.
3 bets to 180.
Yeah.
Same.
I was playing that last night.
I think round H is the most beautiful because the thing is, it makes both worlds meet. And like a lot of times, like you have guys like me, I don't want to play Hold'em. Guys, they don't want to play PLO.
Hard to set the trap, not to spring it.
That's right.
Everyone thinks they do.
But yes, that's a
400
sure.
to go
There we go.
from Ace Queen.
It's a trap!
Quickly folds back around to the 3-better who puts in the call.
The beautiful thing.
Heads up, 863 in the middle.
Beautiful.
And action.
There are other words.
Boards ace high,
Yeah.
but all spades.
Quads and lose. All in.
Call.
Choose all in.
Oh.
That
Chris,
was quick.
The other night I lost where I flopped quads, and the guy, he flopped, he's not a PLO player, and he flopped a flush, so he just thought it was good.
Straight flush.
He ends up hitting the straight flush, but doesn't realize that he hits the straight flush, but he tables his cards and walks away, and they had to like go back in the parking lot to get like 6K pots.
Jesus Christ.
5 or a 10.
You're like, could you just?
I'm like, hey, he live. Just bring it back over here.
Hey, if you leave the premises, that's
Ayyaahh hits the felt again.
right.
Ayyaahh.
It was so. I'm like, this is
Guys,
unbelievable.
I'm done. I can see.
All right, Danny.
Was a lot of fun though.
Good to see you.
Only thing is.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Can I still make a decision and just like leave the button there? I'm like,
Yes. Yes.
Fuck.
This is not the Nick game you want to lose.
How much is the game?
I know, not the first three.
This one's 325.
How much? 325?
325, yeah.
325 for this one.
It makes it so easy to just rip it out.
Yeah.
Hey, Danny, what are you doing next Monday?
Fun's good, yeah.
Hit him up for that. Hilarious.
Mind that.
He said he might be.
TV.
By the 3 and 6 of the what?
You
three.
are technically, it's a dead big blind.
So he hasn't conceded
Probably
yet.
not dead.
I guess
big.
not, I guess it's not a dead big blind because he just paid the 6.
It's 3.
Just,
I'm three.
you can figure that out.
Yeah, 1, 3, 6.
That's
Not that it's gonna
That's
make
not what I'm trying to
a,
do.
And then he'll just later.
more for official.
Is the 3 on the 1?
Yeah, it should be. Because I'm still the 1, so.
Has to be.
I think there'll be a dead button if
I'll let
it
you
doesn't
big
turn
brains
forward.
figure that shit out. I went to Rice.
I don't even know if we can figure that out.
I'm a Rice grad. Sociology major.
Sociology.
I was.
Double straddle on 3.
Where'd you really go?
I didn't go there.
He has to literally get
That was awesome. Hey, fuck you. Jesus, you run me down twice.
9-10 suited for Wes, opening this one up to 50. He's got a knit button. Down to 3 players in the knit game, technically 4. Ayyaahh has the option to come back, and he has a button if he does. If not, he's going to have to pay the tax.
That was good, dude. That was.
Meanwhile, these other guys are going to race to try to get it over with while he's away from the table. And Wes will do a raise and take it there and get rid of his button.
I would never have expected that.
Oh, man. I know, plenty of times they were like, really?
Like the one in Houston?
I think the graphics may be incorrect here. Looks like Tisch Money still has a button as well.
Good
for you.
No, there would be no way that I would get in nowadays. It is so competitive. And back then, Asians were a minority.
Oh.
So they're not in it.
Am I the 3 now?
That was late 80s. So. Yeah. Very different world.
Yeah, you guys aren't minorities anymore.
No, we're not.
Straddle on 34, 7 is 25. 8 fold.
So you got rid of this.
Oh yeah, I did.
Draggers for HV opens for 25 from the cutoff. He also has a nit button he's trying to get rid of.
I got the Lakers.
Yes, sir. That's it.
Folds around ATM. He'll
Portland Lakers.
defend the straddle with the Montana Banana. Heads up we go.
Dude, it's hard enough to hit a parlay one. So
I know.
yeah. Right? I mean,
The Trays are still in the lead. C-bet and take it for HV, and he will be safe. Ayyaahh back at the table.
Dude, Wes, on our second date, bro, you went Dom Julio on me.
3 players remaining in the knit game. ATM, Ayyaahh, and Tisch Money.
Me and you, baby.
No. It's like the worst person to be up with.
Maybe not. Tisch Money is safe. Thought there was a knit button moments ago.
Welcome back.
Hey, I got
So heads up between ATM
everyone's quiet except me.
and Ayyaahh, who has just returned.
I was trying to just call it. I should just.
1K.
So it was a mistake. I was super drunk. I saw Eddie. I was like, well, I'll give it a fucking shot.
There was this time I was playing cards and I was super drunk.
Yeah.
And now it's like super regretting it. Not playing it.
Right.
At least you're having fun.
12 straddle on.
I always have fun.
My political career just ended tonight, boys.
They will use this against you.
My political career just ended tonight.
I've kind of accepted that after playing on these streams, I'm never going to be in politics.
No. Dong Julio's blow.
Pocket tens for Ayyaahh. Gets it all in. I hope he borrowed 1325 from somebody.
Come on.
He's got the image to get the action for sure.
Dude, not that good.
Just let me win.
Just let me win.
Not that good.
I don't have an easy decision.
Can I get a count?
It's 1,000.
Holds around, no defense.
I thought I said these.
That would be a bad time to forget to show.
That's the only focus. I only came back because of this. If I didn't show,
325.
You would be on monkey, like straight up, like Uber,
I wouldn't
monkey pill.
So if you forget.
All right, what hand will Danny get to jam it with here?
Like if the dealer bucks your hand, you like it's.
No, but I'm saying
If he fires it all in and wins the 325, I hope he just picks up his chips and leaves.
Yeah, goes to the PLO game.
When the
bring
hand is
tens
bucked.
right now.
I shouldn't say that, but I kind of hope that's what happens.
Ace 5 off.
Okay, so now we got.
Who lost that game? Who lost?
First triple straddle of the night. The 24 is on.
The range just expanded.
If I get stacked here, I don't want to come back.
What's going on?
Where we at?
Exactly. Yeah.
He's the 6.
Okay.
He's the 12.
Whatever. I'll make it. I'll raise.
He's
No, that's
the.
last hour. You're
Okay, I'll raise.
Wes, you don't have 2 cards yet, bro.
Yeah, it's the last hour. You can straddle.
I don't care.
Is it a raise or a straddle?
Raise.
It's a raise.
Wes going with the blind raise instead. Makes it 30 to go.
Signature Wes strategy.
Speaking of signature,
He's trying to catch up action.
I'm not even sure if Ayyaahh has looked at his hand.
And Danny said good luck, Wes.
Freaking out right
Can I
now.
be like, just kidding?
Suited king for Wes.
Yeah, he said, right?
King queen off for Ayyaahh.
This is a joke. This is a joke.
Good luck, boys.
You got a dirty stack there.
Good luck, boys.
It's 1,000 plus whatever I stole the last hand.
Is it to me?
Yes.
I think Wes, when it gets to him, might spin it.
Danny, we're going to split together.
Stop. All right, dude. I love this shit. All right.
Oh, doesn't pick the king first.
Another one that's in there.
Yeah, if he rolled the king over first, he might have just put the chips in.
He does. Suited king
I know, me too.
against Ayyaahh. Super strong. Unfortunately, currently dominated.
Wow.
Make it a sweat at least.
Yeah,
4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6.
4, 5, 6.
Oh.
All right.
And
Jack of hearts.
queen on the flop.
Run around a heart.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Everybody, nice hand, Danny. Nice hand. Woo!
Hand run, baby. It's down 3,000.
He on fire.
The run bad continues for Wes.
Damn, Danny.
Hate means love.
It's in his book.
2019. Yeah, I'm not. No asshole.
I got one white extra.
There's a tip in there.
Over on this. No, that's good.
No.
Wes now stuck over 5K after that one. Ayyaahh still stuck 3,600, but he's got to feel good after that. Tisch Money up on top, 45.08 in the lead.
Not too big.
B2 up 37, ATM 25, and Chrisu up 663. Been a pretty wild one tonight. I believe that will be the last knit game of the night. We are down to about the last half hour. Perhaps even less than that. They'll be giving the 5-hand warning whenever that comes up.
But now it's unlimited.
And now we have our first $24 straddle.
It usually takes about
an hour. Say an average. Like average.
It's on average.
45 minutes to an hour.
Okay. Cool. 45 is a good average, yeah.
Quickly, 30 minutes is quick.
Yeah.
That's like really fast.
Yeah.
Lightning quick nick game.
All right, 20.
The most nick games we've done is like 10 or 11. But it's easier to do more nick games with the more nits, ironically.
We're 9-handed, so 8 people have to win.
Yeah, 8 people have to win a hand.
Yeah, and each hand's about like at least 2 minutes.
2 minutes if there's actually post flop, especially. Like,
so the quickest is like 16 minutes, and there's no shot.
Yeah.
I bet a lot of money.
Here you go.
25 is probably the quickest.
Yeah.
yeah. And that's with just people just stuffing it, you know?
Rare raise and take it.
These 3. Oh, no. This is 1.
HB. Are those your initials?
He's Vietnamese.
Hi.
Nope.
Vu.
Close.
Seriously?
You're close.
Just the last name, yes. You almost got the first name.
You got one half.
Oh, Vu is the last name.
No, first name.
Hien.
No.
Wang.
No.
Damn it. All right, that's enough.
How?
How?
Yeah.
Okay.
Eventually you give up.
No Guangzil. No. Yeah.
How do you spell how?
We just said Matt's a douchebag.
H-A-W?
H-A-M.
Still, I'm not an idiot, man.
Hey, ask him what his brother's
Who do you
name
think
is.
I am?
Ask who?
Ask him what his brother's name is.
Hi.
Let's just play the game.
Are you actually brothers? No. I wish. Like I've seen Gulliver, but for the sake of I wish it was right. You know what I mean? Like I don't care.
My last name is
Stupid. I just pray to God for the 1%. You know what I mean? Because the 1% happens.
Everybody says just say no.
I know another doctor that plays here sometimes named Mike No.
Yeah, Dr. No.
Oh, we all know Mike.
Yeah.
So when I'm also a physician, and whenever I'm in
Another raise and take it.
surgery with a anesthesiologist whose last name is Win, they call it a no-win situation. Oh yeah,
that's good shit.
Yes,
that's hilarious.
If you have 2 wins, it's a win-win situation.
There you go.
Are there a lot of win-wins?
Win is 35-40% of all Vietnamese people, bro. Yeah.
What's the most common?
I'm talking about like physicians.
You guys know?
Kim.
No.
Lee.
Park.
Lee. L-E.
I thought it was Kim or Park. It was
What's the
not.
most common Chinese last name?
It's within 5
James?
letters.
Fang.
Fang Han, maybe? I'm not sure.
Oh, you don't even know?
Hey, really, Chris?
That's fucked up.
Chris, we can tell him the most.
Hey, Chris, our phones are over there, bro.
Chris, we can tell him the most common white last name.
Go ahead.
Anderson.
Is it really?
No. It's Smith by a country mile.
Yeah, it's Smith for sure.
Hey, it might be Smith, but it's certainly not 35 to 40%.
It's Smith. But it is Smith.
Okay, yeah.
Is it though? I think I don't know many.
The most common.
It won't be a raise and take it this time. 3 players going to the flop. Cowboy Dave opened with a suited king. HV with the best of it going into the flop.
Before all the.
But Wes connects and takes the lead.
Council president, junior high. So I said, just say no, you know? Just vote no.
That's hilarious. But that's also a good slogan.
Yeah.
Family.
But so back then,
Thank you, Rexter.
Hey, John Hornacek. Back then, there was this time.
Sevens full now. 777's on the board. Check, check.
First Lady Nancy Reagan had an anti-drug campaign, and it was just say.
Wes will take this one down.
So that's why my last name was every time.
Thank you. It worked out really well.
That'd be crazy. It'd be crazy.
Thank you, Rick. Your political career is done after tonight.
No, it's not.
There's no more. No.
Yeah. Look at Trump. Nothing's ever as killed.
Hold on now, dude. Now we're tossing out there.
We made it this far.
No, hey, unfortunately, Brad, I wasn't born here in the U.S., so can't run for that office.
Did you get Modelo?
I thought you could just be like a citizen.
Hey, from a 42.
You gotta be born in the but Obama broke that rule, so oh dear.
Well, and Musk is trying to.
Mike's muted for number 94.
Mute Mike.
I'm trying to mute it. Mute me.
Oh dear.
You just say, you know what?
No, I haven't muted.
Cut him off.
We had a penalty for cursing. I feel like it was 600.
Well, straddle on. B2 limping in with A7 suited.
Almost worth
We
it.
did go there.
I called the guy a bitch. Oh my god. He called.
HV gets in there with suited queen, and Ayyaahh mucks his hand. So it will be heads up in an unraised pot.
Did I add anything?
Maybe just a
Did I add anything? Yes.
Really does look like live poker.
Yeah, these guys are having fun. The drinks are flowing. The night's almost over.
Just made a mistake.
Lots of laughs.
For $6.
HV betting this one, gets a call.
Alright, cheers, friends.
Yeah.
Cheers. Hell yeah, man.
Wes, thanks for hosting.
HV with the steal.
Thanks for coming, everybody.
What's the stone in the party?
Well, yeah, I definitely do the party, so sounds like a good host.
It's like a bad Narcos episode. Wes like has everyone off, you know, it's like all the cartel leaders. Thank you.
I feel like Wes would be a good host, though.
No, come back.
For sure.
Yeah. Yeah, my tab open still. Yeah, we can.
He knows what a good host looks like. There's a lot of people that don't fucking know. I just want to call.
Let me look at these and then I'll go pay for it with my card.
Is there post-stream game?
There's two of them right there, yeah.
What are those games?
No, they're
5, 10, 20.
5, 10, 20 PLO?
No.
I wish, dude.
Brad, are you ready to play? Are you ready to play the Houston Crushers?
Just 5 to 20
What's that there? Is that a big PLO game?
It's a big hold'em game.
Oh, what is it?
Is it?
15.
How big is it?
I was.
Hey, man,
Yeah, you
before I
play
figure
that?
out my next poker game, let me go check some scores.
Do you play that game?
You know what I mean? Like, let me see where I'm
I'm
at.
playing the 5-10 stream on Wednesday.
I'll show you
Is
guys
that
afterwards.
Here, yeah.
What I got cooking.
Hey, so anytime there's
Gut shot for Ayyaahh.
cars,
Gets there.
people are like, what's going to happen next week? I was like, a bunch of unnecessary surgeries.
That might be.
Bet and take it.
That's what my buddy does. He's a roofer. He's like, prices just went up 20%.
Hey, I came in with left ear pain. You got a hernia. Oh, hate to be the bearer of bad tidings.
You're not gonna believe. You're not gonna believe what I found. You're pregnant.
You ever seen an episode of Grey's Anatomy?
a hand, no one cares.
I've seen Scrubs.
Yeah, so Scrubs is, I think, internal medicine. So general surgery is abdominal surgery, trauma surgery.
Okay.
I mainly do minimally invasive hernia surgery.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a.
He's specialized.
Yeah, I'm operating a guy on some Asian guy named Danny something at like 7 a.m. tomorrow.
He's like, oh, I didn't understand my stomach hurts.
What would you call it? What would your game's name be?
I always like the regular stories, so that's only for mixed games. So it's different now.
Yeah.
10, 20.
Because I always want to
I
vote
would
a
say
mixed
10,
game
15
game
to be
of
comfortable.
dealer short.
I would say,
I don't know what it is.
like 20 cases.
I smoked a lot of weed. Do some brainstorming with my buddy. You know what I'm saying? Toss ideas around.
If you have a stomach ache, don't go to your. Don't see Dr. No.
Dude, ace 5 for ATM.
Give you fucking
Opens to 30.
Oh, it looks like you got
HV on the button.
I can fit you.
An 8 off, puts in the call, and
It's a good venture.
wow, Rick.
You don't?
King queen suited.
We can work it out.
Looks like he was almost going to put a couple extra green chips in there, but 30 each, and board comes ace high. 2 hearts.
They're the bread, you're the meat, though.
Rick leads out.
I found out about Texas because
Is king high, no spade in sight for him.
Shimmy cherry.
I was like, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, "Fuck."
I'm likely to just call down if
I was like, "Bet, what's up?"
Rick continues.
I mean, he was a fish kid. He just had powerful money.
Do you remember who it was?
He also finds the call with a gut shot,
Like Middle Eastern.
but turn comes out, another wheel card.
It's not Edgar, but it's very similar to Edgar Sanchez.
okay.
They're very similar to the look.
Holy cow.
Rick not slowing down.
You know, actually, ironically,
0 equity hand.
I need to borrow $500. I just got to that day. He seemed good for it. He's going to $500. 18 and I was,
Lose HV on the turn.
but luckily, I didn't get punished. I heard that.
Oh, I'll tell you a funny story later about
Cards complete. Tell you what, if Rick finds this third barrel,
I just think it's a funny story.
No, for sure.
doesn't.
It looked like he was going to for a minute there, had the chips staged.
It may have worked.
You see, it's gone. You know what I mean? Like, there's no, it's not cash. Like, for him, a regular human being, dude, someone bought $50 is monstrous. $50. I think $50 from someone never talked to me again. Like he's $50.
He's not known for folding.
He goes, I thought about that.
But I didn't get it.
I honestly put you on the hard job. I was like,
It processed.
You didn't bet the hard
Have they given us a 5-minute warning yet or no? No 5-minute warning? Okay.
Do you have a time check?
Nah, I saved some on the river. You would have called.
So where'd you go then?
Depends how big.
Yeah, you already invested.
I was sick.
At that point, I know, the fork in the road for that hand is, given what my stack is, that I would have to jump.
For me, Brookside was steep.
Yeah, that would have been.
For me, like, if I commuted,
I mean, mad people like came from Queens and stuff. Like, we wake up at like 5 in the morning.
I know. No,
Ace 10 under the gun for ATM opens to $20.
No, I was 12 last.
Like everyone does it.
Folds around to the button. Chrisu raising to 75.
3 hours.
You're getting 3 bet by Chrisu.
Got ace queen.
Good luck.
I think it's better than style though. I'd rather.
I don't know.
Yes, okay. You got it. You got enough to play for.
You got enough. Perfect. That's how I know it's a good call.
He makes the call.
So much fun to do
I'm saying it's better than style like 2 and 10.
Checks in the dark. It comes out all diamonds. ATM with the only diamond in the hand goes check, check. Now a pair and the only diamond draw.
Chris turns open-ended.
Like this weekend in Vegas.
Just enough.
I hope you crush.
That's good.
Bet and take it for ATM.
How'd that go?
Wait.
We ended up winning. We
Life's way more
a lot the first night at Resorts World.
Nice. I like it.
We went to that bar, the 66 really nice. Then we went to the Eagles at the Sphere.
What were you saying, Joe?
Went to the Eagles at the Sphere, which was awesome.
Eagles, the band?
All right, thank you so much.
No, he's talking about the bar 66 or whatever.
Yeah.
The Eagles concert at the Sphere was awesome. That was my first Sphere thing.
I've not been.
It's not bad.
It's pretty cool.
It's cool.
I was going to Vegas when they were building the Sphere, but I haven't been back since it's been.
No,
If
it's
a hug
awesome.
can fix your, if a hug or a shot can fix your problem, you know
He's queen for B2. Comes in for 30.
I think a hug or a shot would also fix your problems, right?
Like Dave accidentally exposed cards there. One folding around. Pretty quick pace. But ATM defending the straddle. King, Jack off.
It appears to be betting in the dark.
I bet 75 blind on the turn.
And we
Dark bet, the
haven't
dark
seen
call on
the-
the flop. Yeah, that's dark bet on the turn.
And he
Love
drills it.
Yeah, this is feeling like a normal cash game now.
Yeah. So a dark bet and a call before the flop comes out, including a dark turn bet. Now the action is caught up to the dark betting and calling.
Come to Champions Club, Texas. You can see this.
Was it 75?
You can see this. I gotta see a river now. Word. 4 calls.
All right, who's played worse this stream, guys? Say it in the chat. Let's hear it.
King Jack will hold. Value on the end.
Not nothing for B2. Might call just because of the way this played out.
100%.
So strange.
I know what's up.
At the same time, he knows that ATM can just show up with a random 6 here.
A lot of times those dark bets too are that's an ace king or some kind of pocket pair.
Hold on, I'm drawn. I wasn't drawn dead, but I'm pretty dead.
So you might be able to find the fold here. Yeah, he does.
Pocket pair, like
show it for the stream.
For the
stream.
I had a good
For the stream.
Hell yeah, that's a good hand.
That's not a good hand.
Yeah, that is.
That's one card.
That's Pierce Sims Jack King.
That was one card.
Shows the jack. Love it.
Show 1 is always nutted.
Jack 7.
Just so everybody knows.
Jack deuce.
That's at least a pair of 7s, right?
10-minute warning. Four.
Just a couple of hands left now.
Yeah, that's correct.
4 hands left of the stream.
And 8 times.
If you're out there watching, we do appreciate you, and we hope you had a good time. Be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. And don't forget, we got another stream tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central. PLO with the Stallions. You like the 4-card game? Always big action
Because it really is.
on Tuesdays here at Champions.
Or if you liked watching Ayyaah's action, come on back.
Yeah, he'll likely be back tomorrow playing the 4-card game.
I'm pretty close to us.
Has been playing the last couple of weeks on that stream.
Alright.
So little.
You got enough to
in
play
my
for.
heart.
Let's give him some action.
Got enough to turn it.
Is there only one more hand into this?
Let's give him some action.
No, you're the button. You're the last hand. I'll do your button.
Who's the last hand?
Me.
B2's button.
9s for Chrisu.
Check dark.
Opens to 35, gets 2 customers. And drills middle set.
125. 125.
Here's a pre.
Cowboy Dave, the dry ace, but both players quickly out of the way.
Are you about to fuck us up next hand?
I know, right?
Cool. Good. I might.
Yeah, yes I am.
Very disciplined.
I'm all for it. I'm like, let me know.
Might have been a bad
I'm being honest with everybody.
I think it's a good fold.
Yeah.
I say it as a.
We might have to go play poker with Danny after this.
You probably had like 5 outs.
Something tells me he's going to be out there playing.
I've got bills, yeah.
I have plenty of outs.
Probably behind,
We're
actually.
live.
Because we had 2 old.
24 straddle is on.
Yeah, in good shape.
So we end on Brett?
Yeah.
Yeah.
B2.
Bad boy.
Yeah, we don't use
I
the real
can't call him
name.
B2 until I beat him in a hand.
Oh, bad boy.
He could be Brett a long time.
He's like, far from bad boy, like responsible boy, right? Like,
Bolts to Rick in the cutoff. He's got a playable hand. King Jack suited.
I
Goes very large. 125. There is a 24 straddle on.
Responsible boy scooping a huge
yeah. But I'm just saying, like, you're not an idiot. Like, you're not.
Action folds all the way around. Raise and take it.
Thank you.
No, for sure. It sounds bad, but it's not.
It's a compliment.
Yeah, like
All right, I got 3 out of 4 winning bets, 1 pending.
Your
Right
common
now?
sense on a different level between the idiots. Like, that is a waste, dude.
With lines.
You're not there.
1,000 in a game.
You're not in the same category.
Bulls
Just give it,
1.
everybody makes mistakes.
I've got Lakers.
But I don't think
I've
you make
got
mistakes.
Portland.
Let's go.
I need Memphis
For real shit.
to get their head out of their ass.
Who are they playing?
shape, Matt.
Hell yeah.
That one I didn't like.
They're getting 2.5 and they're down 6.
Well,
So
the thing
Opposite
is,
of me.
I didn't take it because I didn't know Jaw was
I know, it's all the injuries.
Yeah.
Shit. And managing their red.
12 straddle on. 7-4 in the muck.
I know.
if Jaw was playing,
Yeah.
but I don't know if he played.
That's why they were getting
How much do you
2.5.
have on these two? Because you're in really good shape in both.
Oh, sick! We're still sweating this shit.
Like, how sick are we about to bink this shit?
Holds to the button. ATM with a suited 9-5 will raise to 30.
Or how much is what we're
B2 getting in there with 4s.
more than is on the table. For
Wait, what are we for?
Wes with 5-3 and HV with 6-7. 4 players.
Yeah, show me after. Show me after. I don't know
Golf
if you-
matchup.
9 high.
McElroy,
The razor.
Morikawa.
4s. The best hand going into this flop.
Yeah.
And it's all Broadway cards.
Used to be a member at Lakeside Country Club. And, the divorce exited that and about to rejoin them.
Checks around, 8 on the turn. 4 is still the best hand.
Come to Columbia with me.
I have a lot of friends that do it.
What's that?
Come to Columbia with me.
And now ATM with the delayed C-bet of $60.
Come to
We'll
Columbia.
bet and take it.
It's a fun trip.
Columbia, like the country?
You just got separated, right?
No, yeah, I'm divorced.
Last hand of the night.
Dating somebody in Colorado.
I got you. What does that mean?
Hi, Ashley.
Are we adding something?
It's been an interesting one.
I'm just
For sure.
Hiking
Players having a lot of fun.
when I was separated.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
We were in Vegas together.
Wes putting on a good party.
You went to those Red Rocks in Vegas? The
No, we went to the
Good host, as Rick said.
Oh, that,
No. In Durango, we were in the San Juan Mountains.
This is the last hand?
Yes, sir. And she did what's called the Via Ferrata, which is this rock.
12 straddle on. Surprised Ayyaahh is not jamming blind.
But she lives outside Alaska.
Yo, beer back.
okay.
Oh,
You
so
got
that'd be
plenty
a
of
really
choice
good
from
area.
Easy peasy.
Yeah. Dude, that's awesome. Are you a skier, snowboarder?
No.
No?
Golfer, tennis player.
Okay. Pickleball now?
I did. Dude, if you're Asian and you suck at pickle, you lose your Asian card. That's it. That's all there is to it.
Call.
Pickle is a hybrid between ping pong and tennis.
Yes.
Ace, king in the big blind.
No, and it's perfect because it's not, you don't need a covers.
Goes to 75. HV
I think tennis is
calls.
Way harder. Yeah.
B2 calls as well.
It's like
Jack 10 and Jack 8.
Yeah, way, yeah.
I played in high school and I stopped in college.
3 players.
Boys, you're about to see.
Type of night for Wes.
Yeah, both of the jacks hit, and Wes eating into them. Does have backdoor hearts working for him. A couple other backdoor opportunities, but ouch.
Like when you see Agassi,
If the backdoor pair draw gets there.
they're into it. Trust me.
Not yet.
They're competitors, right? Yeah, this is their.
B2, the worst of the jack kickers, but putting that to use, being open-ended now, and
Oh, yeah.
it's a gut shot
They
for
switched to
HV.
it.
Yeah.
And Wes says all of it.
Yeah, because you don't have to cover.
Less work on the knees and
Yeah, all that. Yeah, but it's still competitive, and there's still shot making and.
HV calls, so
I like the
Yeah, and you get a good.
B2 in a weird spot here.
Great aerobic.
Turns the equity he would want.
Also, really fun.
Oh, pickles?
Yeah.
You're also 32.
Well, I know.
Hey, John Stamos.
I'm 38, bro. Get it right? I'm 38. But yes, I like it for the workout aspect of it, but
Definitely a weird spot where you
teammate. You have to rely.
need to not focus on the all-in as much as the sizing.
Do you play, Matt?
Would he call a bet of 500 here?
My buddy joined the league.
So I'm one of the tournament physicians in this.
Yeah, because he and HV still have a lot of chips, and this is going to be a bloated pot.
And they have tennis and.
Was it 525?
Nice.
So playing in a tennis event and then also pickle with a
Does make the call.
pickleball player.
So you don't fuck around then.
Nah.
In position, gets to see if he can make the best hand on the end.
Any kids?
I'm rooting for an ace or a king.
Yeah.
I got a senior at UT Austin.
Give Wes one pot here at the end of the night.
Junior at A&M boy, and then a senior at Stratford High School girl who's going.
Drives a lot of the action on these Monday games. He deserves to run good one time.
No.
And them do orchestra?
None of them want
But it will not be HV with the check mark.
Does the one in Stratford do orchestra?
Guy's iPod.
Not. She's the furthest thing from.
No incentive for
She's a social life.
HV or B2 to
Aggies won against the UT person.
take their stabs there.
No, it's
Just take the showdown value, and
It's a great school. There is
B2 sees the kicker plays.
an opening for Stratford.
Ayyaahh. Jack Tizzle.
Rough one for Wes tonight. HV started off in really rough shape himself, dug himself a deep hole, and then got out of it. Wins the last hand of the night. And we'll take a look at the numbers.
Never had such a great time losing 2K.
Very active table, over half the table above 44% VPIPs after 5 hours of play. Nobody below 29%. Lots of fun being had. Don't think I've heard so much chatter and laughter at the last hour of a stream as tonight. That was a lot of fun. PFR chart telling the same story. Over half the table above 30% here. Nobody below 19%. Always raising. Not a whole lot of limping. The big winners for the night coming right up. Tisch Money wins 4,500. ATM wins 33. B2 2760. Chrisu in the green 631. HV got stuck really deep, but ends up basically breaking even. Loses about 300. Dave 600. Rick loses 17. Ayyaahh loses 36, and Wes ends the night stuck 6,000. Super fun Monday stream, though, as always. And then we're going to be back tomorrow with a 4-card game. PLO with the Stallion, 7 p.m. Central. And we have more Hold'em coming up this week as well, Wednesday and Thursday, 7 p.m. Come visit us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. The only poker club in the entire state that has a hotel on site. You can stay and play here with us at Champions Club. Book your room at championsclubtexas.com. For Kyle Miller, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
Good luck at the tables.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. And no fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand.